I forgot the audio was. Hope you guys enjoyed. Absolutely no music. Forgot the audio was a little bit muted there. How we all doing, chat? How are we doing? A little bit late start compared to what we've been used to last couple days. Starting at like 9 a.m. by time. It's 12:30 now. Sorry, running a little behind. We needed to talk to some of the guys on the Turtles and make sure all kind of prepped and ready to go for the match night. Guys are looking good. A lot guys are sounding dialed in if they're ready to go at this point. I mean, we're a couple hours away from our match. If you guys want to watch that match, obviously, again, Turtles in T2. And won our first game yesterday versus the Young 7-3. Guys were looking mighty good. But we do got a test today going against the Unk of T2, Karn himself. And that's coming up in about 2.5 hours. I think I saw you guys talk about that in chat when I just sat down. So I think about 2.5 hours. Title, yeah. I actually didn't even mean to stream on YouTube. It just kind of happened. Usually I only stream on YouTube if I'm doing, what's it called? But I will definitely change the title because, well, here we are. Give me 1 second, guys. I think my stream on YouTube is like, we're doing EML or something today, and we are not doing that today. There's no Pro League games happening right now. Oh, my title is Stompin' G2. Is that clickbait or what, guys? You know how we like to do it on the midstream. Holy shit, is that clickbait? You guys want to watch that? That was yesterday. Go check out the VOD from yesterday. 10 mans. Brackets aren't allowed on YouTube? Sheesh. Okay. Do I remember when I used to rush sites listening to DMX? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Of course I remember that. What map we playing? Whatever map you want to play. Whatever map you want. I'm going to Italy on Friday. You ever been? Yeah, I was in Milan for an event. No way you just went live, bruh. It's so late. Guys, can we get this boomer out of here? Just kidding. Look, some people, I got some other obligations. All right, but we're here we are. Here we are. And I was hoping the the Empress, Ali, was going to join us. If we can get the lobby, the 10-man lobby. Where's Eaton been? Has anyone seen Eaton? Where's that guy been? Where's our Discord mod been? This guy's sleeping on the job. All right, but we can try to get some 10-mans going. I don't know how many people we got in here this early. I'm probably going to end up doing some yapping until we get going. Or, even better, I can hop into a death match because I have not played the game, gentlemen. I have not played the game in a little minute. So we're going to try to do 10-mans for like, I don't know, we're probably going to get like maybe two 10-mans in by the time Element starts, and then we'll watch some Element. We'll watch the Turtles. I love the pause. Yeah, well, I was like, do I be mean? But like, guys, Ali doesn't just, you guys are all just mean. Doesn't deserve it from me. I could take the heat though, it's fine. But what can I say? She does way too much for me. Mint, get in queue. There's no way it's filling up that quick, gentlemen. There's no way. Oh my god, we're filling up that quick. Okay, chill. All right, let me warm up. Chill. All right, I think we need like 2 people. Let me know if that fills, aka probably in a second here, and we'll play some 10-mans. Obviously, I would play ranked, guys, but from what I'm hearing, ranked's a little chalked. Literally watching everybody even dream Gab this morning, it just seems like ranked's a little chalked.
Many hostiles as you can.
Bro, where did that guy go? Oh my god. What? Just jumping up the hatch, bro. Where you going?
A quick 2.
Mother? Another? Another one. That guy's still there, bro. That's the same Zoe. Ah! Ah! I'm where's the SMG 12? Come on. The fuck? Forgot.
Hostiles have the lead.
From now till Sunday for horror games. Okay. I don't do 4th of July, so who cares? Alright, well, I do 4th of July. I will be taking off 4th of July. I have no idea what we're going to do tomorrow. We have no element tomorrow. Nope. Games tomorrow. So, I truly have no idea what we're doing tomorrow. Unless we want to do the horror game tomorrow.
Minutes left.
Yep, that happened. Yep. Yep. That's what I get for not playing for 2 weeks. Yep. Making a strat start to finish. It's like I love doing stuff like that. I just don't know if that would be a good video though, you know?
A quick 3.
As much as I love like the pro league stuff and like that, I just feel like that stuff's kind of niche. I just don't, I don't know, I'm lost on YouTube.
Enemies are in the lead.
I feel like my like the game highlights or like game clips were doing good. Like I was getting like 4 or 5K views a video and like things were doing good, but the last 2 I put out got like less than 1K and I'm a little lost on YouTube right now. That puts out the exact same videos, 40, 50K. I'm lost. I'm a lost puppy dog. I don't know. Even my spectating wizard video got like 2.5. I'm just like, all right, well, I don't know what to post. Oh my god. Bandit shotgun. Ah! Mint, we're live? Okay, good. Thank god. Wait, I just joined the queue. What do we got in here? What do we got? Oh, we got Wisp? Wow, I haven't seen, it's been a minute since I've seen a Wisp sighting in here. The Spoit one was crazy. I mean, I'm still gonna put a posture one out because it seems like, oh, sorry. You guys can actually watch this. My bad. We're all sitting on a black screen there. It does seem like, at least like, even though that wizard one got like maybe 3K views, still get like, I got a lot of comments in those videos. At least there's a little interaction. So I'm still gonna post POVs, but then I'm also trying to like think. Oh, we got all the maps in here now, huh? Sick. This might take a minute. That's the only unfortunate part. Like, I'm still gonna do the POV. I'm gonna record a Pasha one tomorrow, but it was also an 8.7, and sometimes those POV videos could be pretty hefty. The wizard one was an 8.7, and it was like 50 something minutes, right? People don't want to watch that long for the most part. But there was a lot of good stuff in there. Oh, I didn't have to vote. Okay, I missed my chance to vote. Unlucky. This is not meant for you. Unlucky. Can you tell me how to make a strat? You need to rage bait. I mean, the one today is talking about carrying. Like, I'm literally just trying to take notes off that. You know, I don't need 40K views. I just want to see growth, though. You know, I just want to see a little bit of growth. We're banning club. We're playing Nighthaven Labs. Okay, wait a second. Do I need lobby? Oh my god, do I even have the lobby? Hang on, guys. 10 man. But I don't think I have all the maps though, huh? Club, bank, chalet, cafe, border. Yeah. Duplicate. Let's just put labs on there so we can start, huh? Do we have anyone? Do we have anyone EU that I'm trying to like? I don't think so. Hello. Anyone EU?
No.
Nope.
Okay. Probably go to Rock Central then.
I saw Japan East and I'm like, dude, let's go.
Yeah, let's lock in. Let's lock in on that 300 ping.
Yes, sir. Shit, if I had it.
All right, yeah. If we don't have me, it's just mint.turtle. Let me pull up my third. Oops. All right. Okay.
Dog, I played Element. I was bracket blessed, bro. Oh my god.
You end up making it?
No, we made it to day 2 with a fucking fresh stack. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
No, we didn't make it much. We somehow, let's see. Go to my bracket. If I can. 18 matches. We played, let's see. The team that we played, we Team Excel. I think they ended up playing Hush, which was not Nyx, Retro, Soul, Yen, Fire. Pretty good team. They 7-2'd them. So I'm like, huh? We got more rounds than they did, bro. On the same map. It's like
Okay, I'm typing in your guys' Discord names. Remind me of like here, I'm scrolling down through my list. Who do we got? What was your name?
Let's see. It's on Ubi, it's Jumping Bear 69.
I don't think that came through. A jumping bear. 6'9" or 69?
69, I don't know.
Nice. Jumping bear 69. Nice. Let's see. We're only missing 2 people, so we got Geo and Wisp in here. So I need Bifo and John.
yeah, well, I put mine in sub chat if that matters.
Okay.
Element 5.
Yep, got it. Boom.
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 I'm gonna
How we
ego
like
that
it.
invite. Give me a minute.
Yep, classic. And now we need Mr. John, who says he's a copper. Is this true?
I'm a bronze now.
Holy
What?
shit! This guy also egoed me, and I tried to get him to sign up for the sub wars. I messaged him on Discord. Where's the message back, Mr. Bronze?
I didn't see this.
Crazy. The ego on
Ghosted.
this guy.
Dog, he is T1 bound with that ego. I'll tell you right now.
Yes, sir. What's your name, John?
I'll type in the sub chat.
Okay, because I'm not seeing no jumping bear 69, and I would know if I got a jumping bear 69 on here.
Let me double check it. Yeah.
Oh.
Huh. Streamer mode on? Yes, I do. Turn that off. Nice. Okay. I added you. If you have a skull as your picture.
Yeah. Alright, I added you.
Invited. Let's get this show on the road. I think we're attacking labs.
I think so.
All right. Let's get ready for the cinema. I don't know what I just said right there. I meant to say cinema. And I said sim. Oh, what are we banning? Oh my god, I'm shaking.
All right.
Hopefully the settings are right. These are not right. Where the hell's the pants?
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
Oh my
Ruh-roh.
god. Why did it just... Why? I duplicated. I duplicated.
Dog, that happens to me all the time.
I duplicated a dead man's. How is it wrong?
Typical Ubisoft.
Nah, typical mint. I'm gonna blame myself here.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I did.
I would too.
I must have did something. Active ban phase off. Oh well, that would do it. That would do it. Objective rotation parameter 2. Yeah. Everything else is good. Why did it randomly turn off? Now I gotta check
I
the
don't
other
know.
ones. I gotta check the other
Scary
ones.
now.
Off. Huh.
Huh.
Okay. All right, take two. Invites coming out.
Heard that.
What the fuck?
What happened? Missing? Who am I missing? Got.
I'm accepting it, but I'm just looking at the fucking siege news. The shit that's going down. in the community.
Have you guys heard the stuff with a castle?
Oh yeah, that shit. There's also the
Yep.
rumors or like a leak or something. I don't know if it's real, but could be just fake. But I think people are saying all the what's it called? Defenders are losing ACOGs or some shit.
Love the haircut.
It's about the MP5.
I'm bald.
Oh, like Doc and Rook.
bald right
That
now.
would be like no, I'm kidding.
Are we getting like near a K?
Yeah. Like that
I like
would
the mirror.
piss me off like horribly. But I don't play Dog, so it's like I'm fine.
Yeah.
We have a Maverick player.
No, actually.
I mean, I can.
They're
play-
gonna ban the Maverick. Watch this shit. I guarantee it. Not.
There it is.
Yeah, I think they did it. Alright, we're good. Play Thermite. Best of luck, y'all.
It's all good as long as Zoe underneath will be good. Wall.
Yeah.
What if we send me up rafters to die alone? Thoughts? Send that
Actually,
Monty straight up
yes.
rafters?
Thoughts?
Do we-
There's some thoughts there.
Yeah, yeah.
It might work. Hey. Let's they top floor?
That is an operator to Viega. That's not good.
Yeah, they are top floor waiting for drones. They just have Jaegers, all I saw. But I'm sure they have a bandit. I don't know if he's a shooting drone for bandit, but I'm sure they do. That's all good. I wanted to get a storage cam. Is that an Ella?
They have a Rooney?
Oh, is that a Rooney? Oh, there's
my
all of them
God.
there. Oh, we found them. We found them.
Oh, Bubba.
W drone right there.
5 seconds to go.
The zombie's playing Raptors. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm
Locate and
shaking.
defuse a bomb.
Oh, good. We maybe should have had a Flores, but we'll make it work.
I'm just gonna stop. That's fucking horrible. I fucking hate the pistols, bro. I can't see
Located
shit.
a bomb.
Alright. Looks like they have a Chichanka for audio. Sick.
Got a maestro.
They have a Maestro.
Saw-
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah, I saw the bubble.
Okay. Help me get this wall. Ha!
Hang on, I'm coming for IT. I'm just opening Ghost. Hang on.
Bro.
Connector's soft.
Really?
Yeah.
Charges.
Oh.
One sec.
Oh. Yeah,
There is a guy in storage.
In storage? I don't see
Yeah,
anyone.
Oh,
Bandit's
is that
gonna
your
shoot
drone
my
I saw?
IT.
Oh, it's your drone I saw. Okay, we're good. Ready? I can Zoe stun. Okay, here we go.
They have a maestro in there.
But Twitch runs down. Maestro's watching connector.
Oh, fuck me. He's gonna... Got wall.
You must recover the diffuser.
I'm checking meeting hall side.
Yeah,
Overload.
Balcon Lounge pushing storage.
Okay.
Watch with the maestro into connector.
Meeting hall looks clear.
No one in connector. No one in the
Do you want to try to take Raptors here?
Yeah, something too.
Okay, here I can rappel down to mud.
Bandit with Z-box. Might
I
take
don't
space
have- I
in
don't have
meeting hall.
smoke, so I'm just gonna have to do this.
Wait, anyone IT?
No.
What's the raptor?
I don't have an 8 so it's like, fuck me.
They got a
1 minute left. One's still near
He
E-box.
is Raptor.
Diffuser
Is zombie
now-
dead?
You can walk up. I don't see anyone else. Hang on, I'm droning. Yeah, Raptors is ours. Take it. One peeking IT right now.
Yep. One below here.
Where?
Like, I don't know. Oh, I just got shot down hole. Give me a minute. Watch your IT.
Got me from below.
One's going storage.
Maybe our pre-place.
Going aqua, going aqua.
No, not storage. Yep. One top. Top Raptor. All peeking. Yeah, we just needed someone
Another one,
to
another
stay IT.
Crazy idea. Go for Res.
Audio by the IT door. Like in that pillar room.
Crazy idea.
Let's go.
Yeah, definitely IT.
Yep. I am pushing
The
water.
diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Hey, traded
One friendly
traded one
operator
life for
remaining.
another. Traded a bronze for Cheeto plaster.
I didn't even see where it was.
10 seconds left.
Should still be IT side.
Oh,
We have been
Nice try.
eliminated.
heard him, Pill. My bad. Oh my golly.
Alright.
I go down here, correcto? Let me get the.
Do we want to bother with Thatcher, or should we just get like RAM and stuff?
Yeah, just
Yeah, I'm gonna get the wall open.
got you.
We need to locate a bomb.
Do you want me to switch off Thatcher?
Yeah, you don't need it. Bandit can only be in one spot, and I'll just open the other wall.
What about Valk? Y'all want IQ or?
Yeah, he's bringing IQ. IQ, keep the RAM.
Keep the RAM. Okay.
Yeah, we should just clear like
Up, down?
rafters, like garage side, basically.
Gotcha.
Someone's in storage. Shot my team there.
It's Valk.
They're making vert over the.
Insertion
Yo,
in
they're getting
10
IT
seconds.
wall, scope us. Scope us gonna be playing above. I'm playing top animus at the moment. Got the garage walls.
Clear on the bomb,
Your mission is to locate and defuse
If we
the bomb.
can, we kind of kill the scope us. She's all the way above.
This is open. Watch out.
You have dropped the diffuser.
They have lower and upper vert on storage.
Oh,
Valk's
they're
still storage.
They're actually playing a tube.
Good, good.
That's insane. They're actually playing two in sight. They're playing a fucking tube bandit in sight.
Scope us in IT. Get the wall if we can.
They got a
Directly.
in storage.
Still on IT.
Yes, IT.
Put it over to control.
Been secured.
She got my cam.
Just near servers. Close to the E-box door. Lost track of her.
They're playing a mute around. We have mute chambers in storage.
Say mutant storage.
They got mute chambers around storage at least.
Top rafters was clear.
Cool. Join my IT.
Checking IT.
Found the Scopos bot. She's not on
IT's
it.
clear.
She might have teleported.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in storage. It's a Valk. Playing this
Scopus is up connector.
playing in this corner.
My
Ran back
fork.
connector.
Valkyrie dead.
That's Valk dead? Okay, cool.
Where's Scopus?
Yep. And
We have eyes
inside's
on the-
open.
We don't have eyes on
Do eyes on the Scopus anymore? She teleport?
Scopeless Gadger on ping. Yeah, she teleported.
No! Fuck, that's a C4.
Where?
I dodged it.
Okay, we gotta be careful of Valk cams.
plus- yeah.
I got Scopus gadget.
Okay.
Bomb has been located.
Coming down to start opening vert.
It's a C4. Wasn't expecting it. Alright. Cams, you guys.
Where should I open vert?
Over cargo. We're right there too. Controlling cargo.
Is there one upstairs? Do we know?
It don't matter at this point. We have 45. Just work for it.
Okay.
I don't see anything on cams upstairs.
Can't see any pillar side.
Yeah.
They're giving us cargo. I'm just walking down.
I'll drop hatch probably at like 20. Sounds like they're still in your main breach. Yeah, it's a bandit. Bandit's tagged in your main breach.
Bandit was under storage.
I'm gonna drop animus.
Diffuser. Friendly last operator 15 seconds left.
Pillar.
Good.
Getting flanked down Animus hatch.
10 seconds
Go
remaining.
close.
5 seconds.
Oh.
All friendlies have been
And-
eliminated.
That Scopus did drop animus hatch?
I don't remember.
He was on
I
your
think
garage
she did.
hatch. Yep. there
Oh,
he is.
okay. Just up there, okay.
He was just waiting for you, yeah. Alright, we gotta get something fast here. We're kind of struggling clearing. It's gonna be storage.
Yep, yep, yep.
You want to go buck above or ram above?
Let's just open IT. Me and Cheetah Blaster. Can we open IT? Can we get a
We need to locate a bomb.
Can we get a demos? Give me a bomb. Give me bomb. Can we get a Deimos, somebody? I want you to go underneath into basement. Or you're gonna track the storage player.
I can do that.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you who it
Yeah,
is.
most likely we'll have somebody down there.
Yep, I'll tell you who it is. And then honestly, I just need someone on like, I need someone to be like fork side for pressure.
They got a mute jammer on the door here.
Twitch is not a bad idea, so we can get these mute jammers off.
Valkyrie, let's see.
10 seconds to go.
Okay, I wouldn't worry about like, I mean, you can use the RAM once we get IT open,
5
but
seconds to go.
after we open IT, Cheetah, just hold it, okay?
Bomb must be
We're gonna
located.
clear the storage guy out. I'm gonna jump in. We're gonna go for a plant. I need someone to jump in with me. Again, let's open up fork side for pressure. I got mud open.
One was warehouse headed towards stairs.
There's no, there's only 2 bar over my breach.
You have breach open?
Yes. And he peeks it. NIT. You know, I think you're safe
Can
for
someone
us.
pick that guy? Yeah, can we get that guy up?
Just watch her jump out for the window. Jump out.
Yeah, one.
Yeah, we need to drone this site guy. 1 sec. We have Deimos under?
No, I got picked by the castle. He was near EXO.
Hmm.
I'm gonna hold the window.
You located a bomb.
It's a castle in sight.
I can flash him.
We're gonna have to take top at this point.
Yeah. Let me get my drone ready.
They got the window.
Up his rafter stair.
Yo, one close E-box.
C4.
Yo. Close E-box here. It's a mute for smoke. Good.
I can flash electrical.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Someone from garage, raptor.
Yo, you know, Raptors, on me.
He's running water. Running water. The hell is that guy doing?
I don't know.
They're making bird on the storage on IT.
Let's on rafter still.
In, control below.
Oh,
Friendly
he's on the
last
stairs.
operator
Into.
Oh,
Op
top.
4 eliminated
How did
all
I not see him
friendlies.
up top?
Into.
What's fork? A lot of like outside forklift. A lot of teams call that fork out there.
You're like getting rid of Valk to Bandit.
Bandit, so I can
Okay.
stop playing Zoe. We can just get these walls open. Zombie's not a big deal here. I'll just play Flores and I'll just get everything.
Yeah.
They're gonna go up again, right?
Yeah, they're gonna go top floor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on Dokkaebi to call for the Maestro if they play that again.
I have not played the game in like 2 weeks. I did not know that reload bug animations, the icon thing, but holy cow, is that annoying.
Locate a bomb.
Holy cow, is that annoying. Just flashing in the middle of my screen right there.
Is anybody else's? Is that whoever this is? Mike is very quiet. It might be just me.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it's quiet
They
for me too.
They have a mute. Do we at least have EMPs so we can open this wall up?
Yes, I will EMP
Heard.
if I can find them. Holy fuck. They're IT side again.
Yeah, they're at 2.
Okay.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds.
Do we have?
5
I have
seconds
EMPs.
before insertion.
No.
Have out.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I have 2 on Aqua right now.
Okay. This is soft here, guys.
Yep.
Is it? I can't. I EMP'd his jammer, didn't EMP it.
Okay.
What the fuck?
You want me to go in below and shoot?
If you can, yes.
That just randomly puts a mute jammer there
Stand
late.
by.
No, it's there the whole time, I think.
Cool.
It just castled up.
It's because he was trying to trick it.
He was. What the fuck?
There's no one playing electrical.
Yo, close door here. It's a dock.
They've also castled off a connector.
Yeah.
I'm just playing a
Close,
short
close
blue.
door.
Connector side looks a little free here.
Can we take that? I think we take
wait,
it.
Yeah, I can take space and
castle's
connector.
electrical, castle's electrical.
That's fine. At least take up to. Oh my god, these mute
Here, I can
jammers.
get rid of
Holy shit.
On the way.
I'm just coming over to take too.
Yeah. Hey.
We should just do like a kind of an anaconda take. Just take. Let's just take electrical con side. We can hit water late.
Low storage.
One was fork.
And peeks me IT side.
Oh, this is castled.
Yeah.
You have a nade?
I got the castle. Yeah.
I got a.
Yeah, I'm gonna go going electrical.
One's cargo.
They've got a soft wall.
Do you want to move it in? Castle's in there, not looking at connector door. Not looking at meeting door, right by
Last
this.
One IT pillar side. Close to
He's
the
still
box.
standing on 2 ping,
I can
not looking towards meeting side.
Yeah.
Still going. Pushing your door.
Castle dead.
Dead.
Hey, careful
One
electrical.
Got-
pillar. One close E-box.
I'm in connector.
I'm watching pillar.
Hole in
Hey,
the
take that. I'm gonna rotate.
Carry
Office
your
below.
IT door.
I'm checking if we can-
Valkyrie might still be below. I don't have any cams.
There's nobody pillar. Nobody's pillar right now.
Nobody pillar?
Nobody's pillar. Nobody's
Top
B.
lobby.
Is there anyone electrical?
I'm watching lobby. Just try to take pillar.
Yeah, do that. I'm gonna hit water late.
She's close on UIQ. Close right.
Close right.
Yep.
She's downed.
I'm inside.
must
Oh. We in flank.
One friendly operator remaining. We have been eliminated.
Where was that mute?
He was IT last scene. I just got double swung.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He just all of a sudden popped up after I jumped pillar.
Yeah.
Pro League Legends struggling in gold level 10 mans. Oh man, this is why I don't play 10 mans very much because they are frustrating. They are so frustrating. The one round I tried to step an attack, we're just getting peaked and everything. Whew. I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna do what I want to do at this point.
We should have seen broadcast.
Do they have denial, like a mute or anything?
They've had a mute every single round.
That's it. They've run it every round.
10 seconds before insertion.
Jaeger was the
5
only one I
seconds
saw.
before insertion.
Okay.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
I'm gonna go main breach.
They had a Valk in storage.
One C4 rip.
Illusion's
Got
IT.
animus.
I got a drone upstairs looking for him.
One close animus.
Anyone top?
Rafters.
They probably had
On
a
rafters. Back near rafters window on 2 ping. Just made a rotate. Push back towards the window again.
I have him stuck.
The
Can't leave.
diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Where is he?
The diffuser
Yeah,
is
Castle
now
dead.
secured.
It's down right.
Did we get the Legion or no?
Legion dead.
Okay.
Cool.
They got a BP here. Anyone can get the BP?
Moving my
Close
Bravo
one.
drone down water.
Can we get a vert on never mind.
Flanked.
You located a bomb.
Got the Jaeger.
Nice. 2 up.
Okay.
4v2.
Mute's close to my breach. Valkyrie might be nano.
Valkyrie was storage last. I'm gonna ram storage over.
Okay.
I got the default cam in basement.
Animus.
Whose cam is this in IT?
Yo, Animus sound.
NIT. I don't
Back
know.
near the head holes in Animus, by the Animus door now, pushed in.
Yes.
I'm taking space.
C4
You have
roofs.
dropped the diffuser.
He's
Op
inside.
four
Let's
last
close
stop.
down.
Where's last? Where's last?
Valkyrie storage, I think.
Okay.
Unless that was someone else with
Yep,
storage.
still storage.
Just
By
make,
window,
let's
I
do
see.
something together, guys. Are we going side? Are we going for the kill?
Where's bomb?
Bomb's
Okay.
top.
Floor.
Just
Yeah, the
stack
bomb's
up.
dropped.
Yeah, just stack up.
He's in the basement, is that correct? Or is he upstairs with
Unknown.
us?
I've seen
Storage last
storage.
team.
Okay.
Yo, bait me here.
I still have one Bravo drone.
Basement.
Basement? Okay, I took the
Perfect. Just go
bomb.
get bomb.
Okay.
Yeah, on the Bravo cam. A site.
I'm gonna get ready to drop
The diffuser
Animus.
has been recovered.
Will you go for
Try to
kill?
drop
Okay.
Animus. There's a Valcam. Alright, not
going
in
to kill?
Animus.
Not an Animus? Okay.
By pillar. By pillar. By pillar.
I'm gonna plant.
A site.
Can't. He's.
Hold.
And cargo.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm planting.
Pushing up the stairs.
Up the stairs, I'm watching cargo door.
15 seconds left. Diffuser is
Might be
online.
above Animus.
Hatch.
Hatch.
Dropped.
Friendly
Tagged.
last operator standing.
Out the doorway. I'm diffusing. Faked. Shocking.
Faking.
Aw. My bad.
It's
Nice try.
The diffuser has been destroyed. Mission failed.
That's what alright.
It's gonna be storage again, right?
This is why I can never be in these 10 minutes. We'll be throwing call outs and I'll be spinning in circles.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yo, I subbed up, man. Where do I clock in? Wait, were you always subbed? Did you just sub? Because it didn't pop up.
Open here.
Either way, in the Discord.
Castle.
If you just subbed and it
Goyo,
never popped up, well, thank you for the sub.
Valk.
And please get in here. It's in the Discord.
Elks coming to reinforce IT.
a good Twitch instead of IQ.
10 seconds.
I'll just stay on it.
5 seconds to
For
insertion.
the IQ? Yeah, that's fine.
You found a bomb. Make your
I'm hitting
way to
a-
its location and defuse it.
Massive.
Can someone open
work.
fork side? Yeah.
What do you want me to open it?
Oh, hang on.
SIT.
Someone just somehow knows I'm doing this.
Is it Valve?
No, it's Goyo.
The stream tech. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Close IT door?
I got a drone in water. Let me check IT for you.
I'm getting garage here.
E-box. One in E-box. Lost my drone.
I check IT. No one in IT right now. There's someone up here though.
Okay. Valkyrie's closer, pillar side.
Tube.
There's a Valks in E-box holding this angle on ping. Swing in the window.
She shows a C4.
He's in
On
connection
a storage
now,
rotate.
on the
Mhm.
store. Valkyrie's holding E-box side. We can take IT. Or take Raptor.
Is connector soft? Do we know?
I don't know. I got my drone
I'm gonna get it.
Side.
It's soft.
Out here in electrical. Saw my drone.
One on water pushing me.
All right, I'm taking IT.
Watch for
I heard.
servers for Valk.
I'm in IT, watching towards pillar.
Can someone open top water?
Yep, just opened.
Bugs tagged. Bugs
Hey,
tagging
where's
your pillar.
Pillar.
We can take water here.
Got him. Here, wait, I'm gonna.
Heard.
I got Vert.
Got a drone.
All right.
Moving to water.
D.
Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're okay. We have top.
Oh, you're good. Okay.
Yeah, we have top. Sorry.
In storage.
Storage.
Capsule
Heard.
storage, one unknown.
Okay.
I got Vert over ID.
Pulse cargo.
Storage by the pillar. Cargo and by pillar. Storage.
That's
Four
pulse.
last stop standing.
Last one storage.
Okay, where's this castle? I'm gonna drop the hatch.
Trying to get active eyes in games.
What the fuck? Yep, he's going storage. Storage on 4 ping, pushing. But in storage now.
Can we just
I'm in
plant?
rafters.
Okay.
Nice.
Op 4 neutralized.
Good round.
Mission successful.
My brain just didn't work. I dropped the hatch and I'm like, I can't aim it.
Bro, I saw some new tech on Chatlight for dropping while aiming in.
Wait, what?
Someone like ran off the desk in library and was able to like aim in while dropping.
Oh,
The hatch.
that's cool.
Interesting Pro League games. We've definitely had some interesting Pro League games. I've seen Ali and Dave's chat. Oh wow. Oh wow. What are we doing in there?
Do we take out the Mav or just go for another hard breach?
I think I'd rather have Thermite ban. I'd rather the Mav.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Make them sleep harder.
Yeah.
Zombie.
We'll just mess with them.
Ying's on it? Oh.
Oh, fuck's sake.
We got warded up though.
Yeah.
I mean, I can run warded.
Okay. I'm running Bandit.
Bandito.
Bandito.
Okay. All right. That's what I like to see. They gave us all wall denial. Wow.
Secure the bombs.
I know, right?
What's going on here? What's going on here?
Man, I should have run the tube. Fuck me, I didn't know arcade.
Ah, fuck it.
Yeah. Trek around parts of the wall.
Fuck it.
Hey man, you want the shield?
We have a shield.
You have a shield? The fuck? Didn't know
I
that.
forgot I had a shield.
This is
on.
fucking early Christmas, man.
You can put it water for yourself if you want, or are you not
We're
playing
cutting
water?
this off here, cause
I don't care what I play.
Yeah, hold down water right here. I'll give you a little.
yo, can you barricade? Are you able to barricade the
Bomb
4
location
double?
secure.
Yep.
Or like,
Op 4 found a
I
I
bomb.
would have
You must
barricaded.
defend
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Good.
just, yeah. Barricade fucking everything. That's scary as fuck. Hopefully I don't get shot in the face. Yeah, we're good. Looks like they have a nomad. They have a nomad. Audio.
Opening
They're on
water.
Below storage here.
Drone in water.
Storage window.
But yeah, drone in
that.
water.
E-box window. Just got droned out.
Maving? Holy fuck, that's scary. I'm having my wall. I'm scared. Super scared.
They got Flores.
Once that's
They got your shield?
Got my shield
once
on.
outside meeting hall.
Can you make this a rotate kind of? Or do you have a shotgun? Cool. Like make it like that, yeah.
There's
They
two,
got a
maybe
stat-
3 playing on that map hole.
They have a
Sends water.
and a Flores water. Or Flores drone.
Someone just jumped in a meeting. It's a Ying. He's pushing door right now.
Oh.
Open wall.
Okay, I can hold your pillar head holes.
One dead breach.
Oh, in there yet.
How did he just walk at me?
He shot my C4.
Yo, I'm gonna give you up.
Yeah, there's
Do we still have the cam and
Breach
connector?
is open.
They got sense wall over here.
It sends off rafters.
E-box?
Where's somebody? Yeah, IT.
Rafters.
IT.
One friendly remaining.
Water.
Oh my god.
They got a Flores.
Oh.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Had to have a cam on. Oh, I'm sure he had a cam on me. I'm sure he had a cam on me, but he walked through a Malusi when we have a rotate and head holes in the wall, like which is very common in Pro League to play that cross. And he was not even, like, he just walked in.
You want to go?
I think I'm more impressed that we didn't have anybody there.
I feel like just top against fun.
Yeah.
Top.
Legion.
I'm gonna go to mute.
I could have gone 2, I guess.
It's fun.
Secure the bombs.
Yeah, that was a wild statement. Yeah. You said Cade whipped on my drone. I was going 1 for 1.
Down to 10 seconds.
That's too funny. That was too funny.
5 seconds to insertion.
What server are these 10-mans from? My Twitch subs.
Oh, I was like, no way.
I am a shield. I am a shield.
I thought, doesn't Clash have like another deployable shield she can use?
She
Like
used to. I don't know if she still does.
used to?
I think it's just a impacted card.
There's a guy jumping in bottom fork.
Tell me if he like opens bottom fork. I can kind of chill that.
They're about to do some ridiculous shit here.
Okay. I'm on your hatch.
I think they just jumped in 90, bro, with a shotgun.
What the fuck?
Oh, they got
Here,
a sense
Ying.
in water.
Yep. Okay.
Ab's wall again.
Do you need my expertise?
Always.
Okay, gotcha. Yo, they
I'm
put
okay.
some lobby here.
Yeah.
I might double reinforce this off.
Right below 2 thing.
I'm dropping. Yo, Buck is dead.
They have water.
Cool.
Drone
No
D-box.
bueno, SA. Let's get this shit done.
Anyone look, can you, Cheeto, can you look at that
Two
one?
water, two water.
Heard.
One left, one right.
Yo, on my bridge, pushed in. I didn't know.
Op
Running,
4 has
running
located
through water.
the bomb.
Somehow he's alive.
That's the Maverick.
Census
Ash was still rafters.
Water here.
Water.
I'm pushed out.
Op
That's the
4
Ash
is the last
rafters.
operator standing.
That's
Also
one.
water stairs. We have a
Yep.
BP.
Tuck close water.
He's going water door. Carry,
There we go.
Alright, nice.
Victorious.
Good
Hostiles
round, team.
eliminated.
what can they do against Clash, bro? Not much.
I didn't even do anything with it. I left my shield in water and just left. I was not getting Ying sensed. I was like, nah.
Nah, I'm
Nah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with that one.
good. I'm gonna run the tub.
I can go bandit for the walls. Oh,
That's MVP right there. That's MVP. We got Bandit, Cade, Tube. Sheesh.
I'm locking this shit.
They ain't getting our fucking shit
Secure the
open.
bombs.
They're just running
Now
us.
they will. Don't you worry.
Oh.
You just jinxed it.
They're just gonna walk at us with Ying shotgun.
Yeah.
Drone's coming in cargo.
We just gotta out vibes them, guys. That's what this is. We just gotta out
Ready for
vibes.
assault.
Oh, get your fucking drone shot. Freebies.
Down to 10 seconds.
No. I'm
5
taking a
seconds
long
left.
two for guys. Wish me luck.
I'm just gonna try to bandage Drake.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Reinforcing, guys.
This is not good.
I will remember you.
I'll tub your nana or tub your enemies.
Oh, wait,
I'm
gonna try
alive.
to bandage this, or
What the
bandage
fuck?
Drake probably, unless-
You? Okay.
Shield jumping in fork.
Okay. on cams. Ramming storage audio. Or above IT, NIT, ramp.
Say they're not running storage right now. Not yet.
They got wall. Connector side and IT.
Yeah,
They're
one's
mad
outside
in the wall
connector.
there. They're mad in the wall.
Running garage.
It's a blitz. On
Oh, that's
fourth
not
window.
fucking good.
I got a mad assembly wall. Yeah, they're trying to make the wall soft.
Cam scan.
Yeah. I can't see the Maverick.
Okay.
They're trying to make the half the assembly wall soft.
Animus is good. My hatch is good for now. I'm just playing in here.
I'm playing up in the center box.
They got the soft wall.
left wall.
Yeah, on my hatch.
There's my
got
cargo.
Open now. Assembly open. They have
Alright.
the-
Invert. It's
walk
orange.
up for deer track.
Make them Bert. Fuck it.
Looks like a grim. Or here, sounds
Shield
like
cargo
grim.
side. 2 ping.
Look, do you need help?
No, he's upstairs.
They have a
Okay.
drone here.
Tell me if he pushes down. I'm leaving Animus.
Uh,
On my hatch.
Right side of breach, Maverick.
The ram is storage.
Let's head into games. Ram.
I gotta run. I got caught out.
Ram's up on the box on 2 ping.
Maverick, Nomad on assembly.
Shield coming, cargo.
Flashing.
They're on a plant. They got Nomad.
They're in sight.
Your dad's. They're releasing assembly.
I'm smoked off.
Flashing.
They got all their
Op
dads.
Full blind.
four is the diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Crossed right.
They have one above the storage.
One still breach.
Nothing on rafters.
Ram above.
Can't see the
dead.
shield. Can't see the shield.
One invert.
Diffuser located.
Right above
Protect the
Nano.
bomb.
I don't think he saw the guy on the left side when he walked out the breach
Two
there.
above on vert. Two on vert. Two on breach.
Retained exo side. Oh, you're exo side. Alright, so 1 vert. You want me to go take care of him?
Oh, what's that breach?
I
Didn't
think,
know.
think it's 2 Bert.
Line ram.
2 vert? Do I just go take care of that? I mean, I don't have time, do I?
Nah, you don't have time.
They got two.
But you got yours.
Come
Get
on.
my
Ah,
one.
let's go. One more. Ah.
The bomb was defused. Op 4 wins.
Hey, JJ's.
GG's.
Next time. We had attack. That's what costed us. We had attack.
For sure. That's gotta be it.
Yeah, I'll say it.
Well, we got stomped, chat. We got stomped. What team won? Not my team. Vote for that team. Queue up for the next one. That's all you can do. You just go next. Les, thank you so much for the prime sub. Welcome. GG's. GG. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if I'm muted or not. GG's, Jam. We shouldn't have got the pick. Oh, you're right. We should have got the pick sides. So maybe I shouldn't have had to start attack. Oh, well. That does, whatever. All good. It happens, you know? It happens. Did we fill one? We did fill one. We did. Oh, we got a couple different people in here now. So we still got Guy Jam. We got Wumbo now. We got Badger now. We still got Dusk. We got Hayes now. We still got Beefo. We still got Dizzy. Okay. And someone new, Toito. I'm going mental. Yeah. Yep. Hey. Hayes needs to join voice chat. Yeah, we do. We just need Hayes. Nice job. Wait, you're on 1600 DPI? Why? It'll be over, but possibly we might be doing this tomorrow too, because I'm still not exactly sure what I'm going to do on stream tomorrow. I wasn't planning on taking tomorrow off, but there's literally no Pro League games happening. There's no Element happening. So it's looking like a day of Siege, or a horror game, or something. It's looking like some type of something. Maybe we'll review something. Maybe we'll review some Cloud9. I don't know. We're doing something. Siege is a horror game, so just more Siege. Siege, 100% Siege is a horror game. You are spitting facts. You are spitting facts on that one. I was in meeting for a long time, so I just walked. Oh, I know. I had a cam on you. I watched you walk on me. That's why I was so frustrated. I watched you walk on me, and I watched you walk into a crossfire. You didn't even check that the wall was open. Someone should be holding the door from insight and pillar. You just turned the corner through a fucking banshee. That was the most 10-man play I've ever seen. And I think the fact that it worked is why I was frustrated. Like, how? I literally watched you. I blame us starting on attack. Facts, John. I blame us starting on attack, too. Look, sometimes we need excuses. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Here I was trying to play some proper Siege, bring Zoe for the bandit and shit. The round we won, I just go knock and I just go do whatever the hell I want. I think I learned my lesson that game. I think I learned my lesson. How'd you let me walk in? I don't know. Okay, what's happening? Captains, hey, shot Wumbo. Wait, do we have to hit no for this? Isn't this the weird one? I don't know. We're going to go for it. Yeah, we have to hit no. Because the question is like randomized captains. You have to hit no, I believe. There we go. I know, it's weird. I don't know. Weird language there. Sorry, I wouldn't have mind Hayes and Wumbo being captains. Oh, at this point, please pick Jam. At this point, I do not want to play against Jam ever again in my life. Please pick that guy. Sorry, yeah, good call. I always forget this. I want to know what was up with no rafter control. I don't know. I don't think everyone knew exactly the positions to play. I don't know. That's all good. It's all good. 10 bands. We're having fun. At the end of the day, it is what it is. Oh, we got Jam and Wumbo. It's Raps. It's actually Raps. Wait, how was Wumbo not picked sooner? Do you guys not know? You guys not know ball knowledge in here? You guys are about to learn today. You guys are absolutely about to learn today. All right, we are team 2. Whatever map, we're picking goddamn defense, team. Get the hell on D. Let me get lobby up. But you guys keep voting map. I don't really care what map we play. You guys got it. Also, if everyone can leave that lobby, that would be fantastic. I guess I could have just kept the lobby and booted people, huh? Oh well. We have Hayes, so we have to do an East server, unfortunately. I'm about to have 100 ping. No. All good. All good. Captains feels like a wanker play. I'm his friend, do not ban me. You're good, Willie. La 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 la. I'm a DMR crutch, so is 90% of... No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But really, like, Jesus Christ. Like, DMRs are so good right now. Some people actually are DMR crutches. Let me pull up. Sorry. Be a lot quicker if I just pulled this up on my phone. See who I'm inviting here. What's the map? We are playing, by the way, guys. We are playing Chalet.
I don't know how to turn it off.
Wow, look at this team. Huh?
What's up,
Look,
team?
look at this team.
They let a lot of good picks go through.
That was insane. I can't believe. Hey.
I was sitting there begging not to be picked. I was begging.
I'm playing it like it's golf.
Yo, oh, what's that mean? Are we going for the lowest score?
No, last one picked.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you're going for like 0 kills.
Nah. Oh no. I'm trying to get some kills.
Okay, fair.
Gotta at least attempt to.
Well, I did fair. I did
Yeah,
four.
what side do we want? Defense or
We want defense. We get to pick. And in these 10 minutes, I'm picking defense. I've learned my lesson.
Yeah, well, and you fucking switched to Clash or not? No, it was Knock. You flicked on me with Knock, Insane and Blue, I think it was.
I just had to start
Are we allowed
walking.
to post leaks in this Discord for upcoming balance changes?
I personally don't mind at all. Like, we can even make a link of different channel for it, so people have to actually, click on something that says.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
They're supposedly going to be adding.
You could just say
the-
our 6 leaks and then just make it like a quote unquote NSFW channel.
Yeah.
They're adding. They're supposed to be adding Rower as pistol to Sledge, Ying, Oryx, and Pulse.
What the fuck?
You just want me to add you, Mint?
Yes, please.
Got you.
Who is that?
Wombo.
That was Wumba. My game
my God.
crashed right when I tabbed back in, which is awesome.
I can add you right now while you're loading. Which
No, I'd like
what
that,
is it?
yeah.
What is it?
It's
Is
just
it one of your-
nonchalant Wumba.
Oh my god. Just nonchalantly.
Just nonchalant Wumba, something light.
What happened to Chalant Lumbo?
Wait, why? Is
He
Ying
died
getting,
he died a while ago, sadly. No longer can be
Are
chalant
they?
in this
They're
world.
just adding that. They're just adding the pistol to Ying. They're not touching Ying other than that.
As
I
as
thought
far as
your
we've been told, yes.
I thought your Uplay name was gonna be carried by Zers.
Might as well be. Play ranked with those guys, I feel out of place, man.
Sheesh.
That's how I felt this morning. Cause I was with Dream, Gab, and Ash, and I've never felt more just like I just didn't understand. Like I understood, but like I was in a
Well,
different
fucking up
sport.
in stacks like
Do you know what
that
the-
feels
do you know what
different,
the
you know?
term can
Yeah.
opener is for Siege?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then I must be retarded. Sorry.
Oh,
So, yeah, that's-
My teammates last night were calling out, "Yo, can you bring can openers?" I don't know what the hell they were talking about, to be honest with y'all.
Oh, I added you, but I didn't invite you. That would help, man.
You're good. I
It
just
didn't
I
work,
just
though,
said
because since I played a cheese, Ashen was fine with it. This one map I did well on. That's all I needed to do. Did my job.
No way I know how to spell that. Listen, 5th grade, I was the spelling bee champion.
Am I on the right team already?
Yep.
Alright, perfect.
Yep. All right.
I am going to use the bathroom real quick. You guys can handle bans. I won't
We'll
be
see.
gone long.
We'll see if we can.
I don't know, banning is pretty difficult.
I'm thinking some shields, guys. What do we think? Like, what are we thinking here?
Let's rush.
Huh?
Let's rush.
Blitz,
Yeah,
Blackbeard.
Like,
I
I'm
was
thinking. I'm
the only-
thinking
I was the only one-
exactly. Blitz
I was the
Blackbeard.
only one on shield the last game.
Yeah, they got
Shield,
dizzy though.
Yeah,
Disney didn't touch a shield last game.
Yeah.
Well, we're on
We only
Chalet,
attacked for,
guys.
like-
What else they gotta play?
True, I did see Dizzy trying to open a wall.
There ain't no walls opening on this map.
That's why I just decided to walk. So I was like, this shit's gonna take too long. Yeah, box up. Big mistake.
I say we throw him at the. Hit him with the hard left and go downstairs.
Wow. That would go hard left.
Miss. Yeah, hard left.
It's too late though at this point, but I was down for it.
Ooh, that was a buzzer beater.
What'd you get? Legion? Solid.
Protect the bombs.
Man, are you playing Mez?
If you
Can we play library
unless you're volunteering.
I'll give you some
Okay.
for your
Can
blue
somebody
block.
play my blue? Yeah, exactly. That's all I
I'll play.
really.
I got you.
I didn't bring impacts. Anyone able to give me a rotate right there?
Legion,
Yeah, I
can
got
open
you.
Up
Yeah.
the, library hatch, please.
Yeah, I could do that.
Thank you.
Wow. Bunch of teamwork happening here, guys. I'm.
Shouldn't be too much anymore.
Nah. We're not overcooking. This is just
we don't
right.
reinforce wall.
Down to 5 seconds.
I even put some
Nice guys.
got some goo mines
Nice.
on your library hop there too.
Holy shit! Single window, double window, both.
Both, man.
Both?
I'm giving you the.
I'm fucking
giving you the whole package.
spoiled here. Wow. I'll
And
try
I
my
got you.
best to not let you down.
Library.
The shield on piano.
These
Alright.
guys are mint viewers. They might just do a solar tick.
Oh no, you're right, guys. I am on camps.
Fair enough.
You fine.
Underneath, going
Yo,
bar.
droning front door.
Just drowned out bar.
Oh my god.
I think once.
Hey, guys, it's the library
Snowball-
They opened up. They're opening up your blue window.
I mean, I just got drone.
Droned
trophy.
underneath. Drone from what the fuck?
Damn.
On solar,
solar
repel,
repel.
ace audio. Yeah.
No idea who I killed, by the way.
Yeah, you back off, pussy. This guy's just running around on the repel.
Going trophy window to make some noise.
I think one's beneath. The
Or,
fuck? Knock.
They were hunting me out. Striker's lit as fuck. First
Still
floor.
solar repel.
Man, I have your double
Op
jump
4
in.
located
Yeah.
bomb. Protect
I double
it.
jump in, heard.
I don't know
You have
if
it from
this
below?
guy's
Okay,
noise.
cool.
Nope, they know I'm here. Twitch is in. What? She jumped out of stock. They have a dope.
Yeah, ace is solar repel.
yeah. 1 HP on solar. Oh my god, I whiffed. He's upside down, repelling down.
He's
Nice.
Nice.
All my library still.
Felt good.
Heard. I'm coming to you.
I'm in
Where's
corner. Twitch.
jumped out
Library double.
of games. Yeah. Don't know where she is.
I have my library single. I think I have two here.
Bottom blue. Bottom blue
Heard.
one. Striker bottom blue broke the barbed wire. No cam on him.
Op 4, last
Last one's
operator.
Twitch, my
Nice.
library double.
I got hatch. I can watch from underneath. Oh no!
Nope, she's
He went
beneath.
on. Yeah, already dropped
Hurt.
gaming.
The end?
We can. There's an L mine on the blue walk up.
I also
Was
have
he in?
a frost mat on blue. Yes.
Oh, okay, heard.
L discipline. Oh, team
Yeah.
ace, bang.
Wow.
Let's go.
Wow. I knew that helping each other would have paid off. Look at that team ace too. Yeah, wow. We're just so good. Going lower now? Okay, why not? Why not? Valk, yes. Yes.
Oh, should have went bandit.
I'm gonna roam upstairs in closet.
Should have went bandit.
Bed outside.
Ali just called you gold, by the way.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Yeah, that's all good.
Hey, Scopus, you trying to move that?
Yep. And moving it in the... Oh shoot!
Hey, no drones
Thanks,
spawned
Bill.
up front.
I got con hatch.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
We
want
wanna
to
play- I was gonna say, I mean, I could play dining if no one else wants to, but we should probably play it open if we wanted to. Doesn't matter.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
I have a cam on me in stock.
Broke trophy window.
They have a thermite. They're outside library. Gotta take games fast. Might be going to breach fast as well.
Heard. Yeah, on games window right now. On my ranked window through a rammed runner, and I'm just leaving stock early. They want to clear me so bad.
They're gonna thermite in a second. Waiting for a
Journey
drone.
in ranked window. Claymore on ranked window, hop out.
What's our gap? Backsider now?
Yeah, it seems so.
Office, one office.
Top blue.
One tap, top blue.
Heard.
That's Deimos.
Hey, that's that guy. Hopping on cams for you. I'm looking on solar.
Somebody's blue.
Jesus
Blue,
Christ.
blue stairs, library stairs.
GG's top mez.
Right. Yep. It's Ram going into office. There was one on solar as well.
Library stairs.
Yeah, they're above you, Jam.
You just play a horror game?
Oh, you got him, nice. Another one top mez. They're my
Sounds
top
like
mez.
in bar right now, audio.
Got the double pump brothers.
They're might droning top mez right now. Jam, you can walk up trophy.
Nope.
Or walk up solar.
Still am.
Thermite's blue hall Ivy. Thermite Ivy. Don't know where he went now.
Oh,
Thermite Ivy
thermite.
still.
No, thermite's 35 HP going down library.
Heard.
I have the main lobby cam right now.
Heard.
Nobody's trench. Trench clear. Just shot blue lobby extinguisher.
Joining the
145.
blue mint, you
Thermite
maybe
45.
wanna.
Thermite 45.
Heard.
He's going to kitchen. Thermite's in dining.
Drone.
I got cam on trench.
Drone was. There's a drone top black. Right?
Drone got muted on my
He's
main street. I
back
think they're
45.
going
Thermite's
main.
45. He's going blue. He's blue hall now.
Yeah, gonna go main blue. Can you maybe come play my blue 90 mint? I can hold main. Heard. Flashing me? I'm warding. I don't know what I'm doing. I have contact to like.
Down blue. You're
ping,
good. Yep. Heard. I'll swing off you.
Flanking from 45.
Let me. I was swing right off you right now.
Yeah.
Start flanking blue.
Close, dead.
4 remaining.
Last one blue. Last one blue.
Last one blue as well.
Yep.
Dead.
Oh, I thought you hit that blue.
Hostiles eliminated.
No, I started sprinting, so he wouldn't hear.
W's, huge round.
Leader, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Welcome. Alright, we're going bar. Bar. What do we have? Mirror ban.
I'm pulling Cav.
I'm feeling a gap in. I'm thinking they're going fast. Cav? Why not? We're up to. I believe in you.
Gotta believe in the play.
I believe in it. Yeah, full
Secure the
confidence.
bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Oh jeez, my bad. I should have brought a shotgun. This is rough. Didn't even realize.
We don't need set up.
Thanks.
I don't know about that, but
Down to 10
Man,
seconds.
what's reinforcement?
you're right. Let's just all just out the site. Fuck it.
Just shoot him in the face, you know?
Alright, who's on TikTok?
I'm on TikTok over in solar.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Outside.
Shot up in the library, double right away.
Got one drone west.
One outside trophy windows audio.
Yeah, there
They have a
is.
shield. They have a shield.
Repelled on the roof
Surprise.
towards slant. So Flores going slant audio. One repelled on my library. 2 repelled on my library. And one other.
Is he in jam?
He might be, yeah, I think he's in
He's
trophy.
walking up. I think he's walking up solar.
Heard.
Yeah, he's walking up solar.
Drone in my
Walking west.
library. Drone me dark corner.
Someone gets on game stream, I can, like,
I'm looking.
I can't.
What cam you looking for? Audio's
Point
in,
solar if you
audio's in trophy. Yeah, we have a top blue. He's just shot top solar cam. He was on the stairs. I think one might be playing highway.
Probably. I
Running
think
him
it's
on your right.
Flores.
He's on the. Sends is down in trophy.
Outside window.
Heard. I'm swinging
It's an
it.
A center Flores.
Was he on the ground or was he on
yeah,
the slant?
on the high.
dude?
No, on the ground.
No,
Okay.
he's
Ace
on
Flores.
the roof. It's Flores on the roof. He's on the roof right now.
Gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
he's still up right now. He's throwing another drone.
Drone jumped in slant window.
He's still on roof. Montaigne Ivy. They're sending.
Yeah, they sensed it off, and I walked
Montaigne's
through.
top blue. He's in three Ivy. All 4
Monty,
Ivy.
you walking at me? Yeah, I'm dead. Walked Ivy.
What? Rams with blue stairs. Montaigne's top black. Ivy, Mez,
Yeah, I
Mez.
just missed.
Nice try.
Montaigne is 1
Ace
HP.
is Mez. Ace is still Mez. He went to an Ivy now, I think. Yeah, Ace, Ivy. Monty's there with him. Jam, they know you're there.
That's that. I mean, this is
Monty,
wasted.
one hatch.
Friendly remaining.
Oh, what
Oh,
the-
no,
that
they're-
wasn't a headshot on Cheeto? Go in mudroom is Flores.
We got nothing.
I mean, we see an ace in box. That's it. Ace is now top mez. I don't know where the site guys are though.
Someone's forfeiting and above you in library.
It's walking down Mez. Back up, Mez.
That guy should be one.
Middle stairs. Nice try.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
I don't know how he wasn't died.
Action almost killed him.
Well,
Ooh. Worky.
Montaigne?
Sure.
Or.
Probably home. Congrats on Element OG. Thanks, Eli.
They plan ban the Velk so I can play a different up.
Been seeing your hikes.
That cav didn't exactly work.
Week of hiking.
Week
And a half of road. Jesus. God damn. Touching grass.
Protect the bombs.
I know what Mint needs. He needs a little bit of DMX in his life.
That's true. That is 100% true. What's he gonna give me?
I don't know.
X gonna give it.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought you should always do where the hood at.
I know. Nowadays the modern version is Sir Pineapple doing princess rushes.
Yeah.
I was doing it back in the day with DMX.
Yeah.
Make a
Bomb
Nah.
location secure.
west.
You just can't do that anymore.
Some vert. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I can play the DMX song anymore.
Shot a bathroom window right away. Good
Okay.
pick. Shot down bathroom window from roof audio.
Repel, I think.
Repelled outside bathroom window.
It's not like he's literally repelling. I just watched her.
Real quick.
Outside
Any
of
audio
bathroom?
library, man?
Outside of bathroom?
Yeah, just dropped on the highway.
There's a drone in basement.
Somebody
One is
solar?
solar repel.
Somebody's repelling solar?
One dead on highway.
One at Ego. One's K9.
Heard.
What is K9? I can come help with that.
Ain't done
There's one
anything yet.
kind of cutting a slant here, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Across
Yep.
to kill one, but.
Like he's 100% on slant.
I don't
K9
think
tweak.
so. You left now.
Oh, another one just walked up. Front fucking.
Mez or what?
Yeah, Mez. We have Cam on him.
Heard, I tagged him, I could've
He's on the
found him.
one ping. Nope, not down. One ping crouched on this one ping. Moving, Mez.
Ah, shit.
Nice
Wow.
try. He's gonna push up to piano double. Lost eyes on
Like
him.
1 HP.
Is that him? Yeah, it's Sludge. Hey, another one just jumped in library. Twitch. On this wall. On this one ping. You can flank up Ella. He has no idea.
They're acing open.
In library on the one ping. Still on this one ping. Might know now.
Ace is lit.
Mez.
Gonna fall off.
Ooh, get the hell out of there. Okay, Ace is K9 and Twitch is Mez.
Ace is lit K9.
And we have eyes on this Twitch. He's on the box hatch, looking down at you, Jam. Box hatch. He's top blue area. Lost eyes.
K9 repair.
He is dead. He's dead.
Last stop standing.
Is the last one Ace?
Have a drone on me.
Yes.
Okay, then K9.
Repelled in
Just...
K9 just now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Your location.
Oh,
Nice.
Dusk wanted that shit.
Hostiles eliminated.
Demoler,
Look.
demoralized.
I just crouched so I didn't get
God
PK'd.
damn.
Ooh. I had to get a little bit of
Diesel
action
was
that day.
fucking screaming, kill Ella.
Nice feet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Keep it red,
That's our
feet,
feet.
13.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Not on this Christian server.
Someone shotgun hold
Keep the
snow
bombs
bombs for me,
protected.
please.
What do you want?
Make it easier.
Why?
Shotgun hold it.
Like, to disrupt the map, you mean? Yeah. There you go.
Oh, he just said I was a freak because I stuck my face in a window.
I hope they go.
It was ju- it was
think
just
they're gonna
funny.
go breaching now.
I'd assume so.
Are we reinforcing that, or are we leaving it like that?
Located a bomb. Protect it.
No, I'd imagine I can come reinforce it.
Okay.
Imagine that's probably not the play.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys have. Maybe you're cooking something. I don't know.
Forbidden tech. I don't know.
Be ready for hostile action.
Maybe I didn't know some ball.
I wonder if they're gonna put Claymore on here. Indeed they are. Good thing I'm mute.
Good thing.
Oh shit.
Turning in trench.
Gobi! I don't know
Turning
who that
trench.
was.
One's going backside.
They might try to rush trench here. I just double droned it.
One's gonna be in big
I'm
garage.
making a play on it. They have a Ying out there.
Big garage heard, Jam.
They went
They
library.
seen me. Fuck. One gonna be outside trench. One probably big garage. Yinging.
They're droning top right now on the one ping.
Yeah, no, they're just trying to be
One
out.
dead trench door. Big garage. That's your old overheat.
Do we want to overheat together?
I'm
What you feeling, Jam?
I'm gonna impact above them. Ready, 3, 2, 1. Could be fridge.
Dead.
Wait, twirl me.
Sounds like one maybe games or library on top blue cam. Yeah,
Yeah,
walking out library box or not. They're both there, I believe. One mez, one on
Ping
ping.
up solar. I'm flying solar.
Thermite's just crouch ping, other one droning. In top mez, shot
Yeah,
the cam.
they keep droning me out.
No eyes.
Oh my god, Ellie
one
scared the
blue
shit
stairs
out
audio.
of
One
me.
blue stairs audio. Like top library.
Ellie scared the fuck out of me, bro.
Nah,
It's
I'm
Ace
in back.
peeking double.
Yeah, I'm falling. I'm falling.
Just being a rat.
It's all good. We got banshees everywhere. What are they
I
opening?
think they'll see me.
Con hatch open.
I wasted enough of their time.
They got con hatch open.
I can call Westman walk down.
Sounds like we're going towards main stair.
Come on, buddy. Think they'll see me.
Let me see.
Dropped con.
Hopefully not.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Nothing
one
below
guy
is
left.
firing.
Main.
Yep, peeking,
Get his
peeking,
ass,
peeking.
man. Get him. Yeah.
Mission
I was so
successful.
confused when that Elamine went off.
It was in the staircase.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's on the step.
Gotcha.
I heard him creeping down there.
I think we do the kitch.
I think we do the kids too.
I like that plan.
Glad we all are on the same page, huh? I'm gonna bring a shotgun. That shotgun's gonna be frost.
Sniper 90.
You got
Oh
smoke.
my lord.
I can make sight stuff.
I accidentally
Guys,
Oh,
she's
we
chose
talking
got
about
three.
stopping.
We got 4 shotguns now.
Yeah.
A little bit of shotgun
I accidentally
overload,
chose
I
maybe.
better not get half walk.
I did not mean to go Jaeger shotgun.
Yeah, you did.
Down.
You're trying to have fun.
Ooh, get stuffed. That's not where I want that. There we go. Oh, it's sneaky peeky like.
Is anyone playing upstairs? Or is it-
Yeah, I'm up here. That's how you win, Kitch.
10
We hold down
seconds left.
top.
5 seconds and counting. Bomb locations are secure.
Ella, do you have an extra room for Rosemont?
I'm using my last for K9.
That's what I wanted, thank you. Pop us some head holes on the office wall.
Damn, that's tough.
Bedroom wall.
Repelling
I'm
K9.
at 6 HP. Oh shit. I forgot I had a shotgun, did a run out.
Oh, they want you now. You pissed them
Alright.
off.
Yeah.
Osa's Mez.
Deimos
I think I
is
killed
Deimos is underneath in trench.
Heard.
Osa's Mez already? Do we have
Osa's
guys?
Mez. Deimos is in snow. Deimos in snow. They shot the Ivy cam. I only have west main and top solar.
Okay, can we call if they're on big or nah?
That's a grenade. Oh yeah.
Demos on bar door.
This is Deimos, the main lobby going bar.
Yeah.
Alright, just hold that, like, just... They might go for you, Wumba, but we have top.
They're on K9.
Yeah, I got you.
I have your piano.
Is there one in bathroom? I think
No,
one's
no,
in
no,
bathroom.
I'm bathroom.
Okay, that's what I was hearing.
Demos and bar still.
It's dead.
Me and Jam are holding
Bomb
top.
located by Op 4.
Yep.
I still have your piano. You just gotta worry about everything else.
One of
Sure,
my
I got
K9.
just Delirium cam.
I'm watching west
Big
main
window?
right now.
Yeah, big window.
Big one are dead.
When's Maz? I feel like... No, I hear That's my wall open.
Trench? Is that trench?
I'm holding it. I have bottom west. If he is
Heard
there.
that, heard that.
Big window. Jumped Osa.
1 Op 4
Last
remaining.
one was
Dead.
3v1.
You droned out bottom. There's a drone on bottom
That
trench.
drone's been there for ages.
Oh.
Overheating.
I think I hear him up here.
Blue, Ivy. He's like...
Yeah.
Whatever. He's not low. Case is on K9. Your breach
You can
is
give
open.
top whenever you need. I have the play if he comes 45.
Heard.
Nice.
Friendly is victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Because he threw a nade at me and I just ran out at him.
Good days.
Mira Clash?
That sounds fantastic
Sure.
to me. Why not?
Tachanka?
I mean, we had.
Sounds like two operators I don't want to play against.
I also
Tachanka?
don't want to play against a zombie, but I doubt they're gonna play it because we didn't.
True. It's an honor system around here.
yeah. That's why we didn't play Castle either.
If only that's how the game worked, right?
Yeah, well, you guys didn't. We won't. We also didn't play Clash, did we?
I don't think we
I didn't.
did.
I didn't feel like hopping on it. No. Yeah. Good.
That was very honorable of us.
Wow.
Okay, guys, so how are we doing the solar take?
Oh, we're doing a solar take? Yo, call that shit. What are we running?
Mario.
Mario, that's a little ambitious.
To locate
I
a
mean,
bomb.
Mario, Lion,
I got
Blitz.
up catch hatch.
You're right. They probably are
Savage
master. We
maneuver.
could run this. Can we? Someone want to play the far back? Who's our sniper on the team? Someone play bathroom windows. You can play that far back rappel.
Sure, man. Screw it.
Can I
Like
get?
Galley Fort.
Can I get somebody on nades? And keep the nomad, and we're good here.
I got you with nades. Where do you want nades?
Nades, play trophy.
Alright.
Your drone has found a bomb.
BP facing solar repel from the close master door.
Just me and Jam go
Goes
solar.
on master door, they know.
Me and Jam goes solar. If you could just play trophy.
Proceed to bomb bomb's location
Oh,
and
I spawned solar spread.
You're good. Watch for peeks.
Solar Stairs looks free. It doesn't look like there's anyone playing it.
Got careful of peek. We're gonna need someone to play big window.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
wait, we're not even. We're spawn peeking?
Oh.
Yeah, they need it.
All good. I'm gonna come. What's
Trophy
that?
balcony.
Air jabbing.
One on your owl right now. It's a go,
Yep,
yeah.
I will fire him.
Next door.
Damn, a zombie.
I'm holding his leave.
Yeah, I'm
oh
gonna-
fuck! I just
Zombie's
rolled.
res.
He might have left. I have no idea.
You're good.
She's mezzanine.
I will check right now if you left.
Let me take library and then.
Yeah, if you have space. Oh, he's out. You ready? I'm gonna fire him.
Zombie
Okay.
mez.
Heard, yeah.
Here comes.
Calling.
He's playing in this. He
He
jumped
hasn't
over.
left,
One
unless he
trophy.
jumped
Where's
over
our?
here.
Well, we don't have our nades. Okay, we don't have anyone trophy window.
Shit. Okay.
Well, that's a
Okay.
mistake.
I'm going. Oh.
I'm opening a window. Hit an air job.
Where's that jab?
Was that front door?
That was trench.
Trench. That's owl. An owl.
All right. We
Luis
might.
not
Can
out of
you
bounds.
can you guys just take space library? Can you just take space? Take. Yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
ACOG's blocking.
just take space lib or lib.
Okay, one guy's owl.
Swing at me slant, bro. Ivy, chuck it.
I'm gonna call and then jump in library.
Okay, I'm coming with you. I'm on the way. Hang on, I'm going K9.
Gonna be probably one half wall, one piano, and then one
Legion
bathroom.
last. Yeah, Legion last scene bathroom.
Can hack cams.
Waiting. I'm waiting for that.
3, 2, 1, cam.
Checking. Nothing solar right now. Don't really have much else intel. One's on site rotate. Just went into office.
Let's just double walk
No
this.
drone.
We're just gonna double walk piano here.
I'll flash.
Oh, I'm blind. Oh, I'm blind.
That's my bad.
You're good. You're good.
I don't think the guy's in piano. I think it's like jazz and then.
He was on the right here.
Look,
Yeah, one
wall.
jazz.
Keeper.
I just whiffed.
One's going office rotate. He's going back jazz.
Yeah.
Oh my
10
god.
seconds
Can I hit a
remaining.
shot? Oh
Nice
my
try.
god!
Has been eliminated.
2 freebies.
It's okay, mid. Hey, Capito's gun is hard.
No, it's not. No, it is not. Oh my god.
I think those flashes work because I blinded that guy.
No, yeah, it was
Disappointed
fine.
mid.
It was fine.
I'd have brain fart.
Positive util. Trade.
100%.
2 flashes for a headshot.
What did they leave us
I
up?
had a huge ass fucking brain fart. Didn't know what trophy was for a second. And then
That explains
All
it.
good.
That explains it.
I had a huge brain fart. I was like,
There was 2 there. The freest kills of all time. Okay, basement.
Zombie.
Nice.
I was just thinking, unless I'm blind, he didn't come my way. That's all I was worried about.
I had a huge ass brain fart, and then I whiffed the biggest shot on fucking Legion.
Can
Don't know who last is.
we do it? Can we? Can we cheese around with the direct here? I'm gonna go roar and block off the condor. We just plant. We need to get thermite and maybe like a glass or something. Anyone feel comfortable in a glass?
10 seconds before insertion.
Is Ace up? You're gonna have to go Ace because it's bandit, or we're gonna need nades.
5 seconds.
Oh shit.
Anybody? Oh no. Okay.
Check it.
You've located
Yeah, I don't think we're.
The wall. You
Make
can't
your
see
way
the
to its
wall.
location and defuse it.
True. Maybe.
C4 from the ranked window.
We'll time it. We'll time it so when we do it, he can't hear.
On peak dead. That's his enemy.
He is on the wall. He is Goyo. There's a Goyo fire in the fucking drone hall.
They might have found
Wow, man. That's cheese.
I wish I on Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh, we might have to rotate this backside here.
Not gonna lie,
I
boys.
can get a Candela through there.
All right. EMP, and you're gonna have to. I think you're gonna have to open this side. I know you want to get the right,
Oh, it's
But-
fucked, man. Here we go.
but I think he's not gonna
Hopefully-
trick that side.
Nope.
What
he
just
got
happened?
It.
Did he actually?
You got it.
Bro.
Yeah.
No way.
Rotate.
All right, rotate.
Time to
Hey, let's look
time
for
to play
kills.
do some shit until we get some kills. Yeah.
I'm gonna block 45.
One bar door tag.
Anyone top
We
mez?
could just probably walk at this guy bar. I don't know.
Trench low key free. Trench low key free.
Take.
Trench
If
free.
we all go
I'm-
fast, we might be able to.
Yeah,
get a
I can
default
walk
plant.
down
Just-
possible
it's only
main.
one-
Alright,
it's only
screwed, I'm
Goyo
coming.
pillar. Goyo pillar side.
There's a
Mag,
vigil.
Mag, just run in. You can get wall.
One on West Main tag. I'm running in.
Making noise.
Opening boiler here.
There's a vigil around top mez.
Get in this bitch.
Goyo's in sight.
Watch stairs to your right, Jimothy.
Heard. I'm smoking off my pillar. I'm gonna run in for plant.
Plant.
Oh, I'm dying to hatch. Yep, nice. Yep.
I got more smokes for you,
Fucking A,
Glass.
Sparrow. Alright, I'm planting.
Nice.
50. 75. I'm dead to hatch. Damn it. He's 1 HP on there. 1 HP on there.
Stairs.
I have it.
User is now
Hatch dead.
Nice shot.
operator standing.
I'm planning.
Then we can't see.
Could rotate and drop hatch. Never mind, on West Main.
I blocked the door.
I have main. I have main.
On back stairwell.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Where'd he
That was
go?
a little bit of a dingus move. I thought we killed hatch guy. I should not have planted under the hatch. My
He went to
bad.
45 really quick.
I mean, what can you do when you have Ying Shack in?
That was an impressive rotate. They just all stood there.
Yeah. Hey, they stuffed us, and we figured it out. Good job.
I'll go to Twitch if they want. They ain't gonna run the same strat, are they?
No way.
Only one way to find out.
To use your drone to locate a bomb.
Should have ran. They could have ran nades with that. What the nades have destroyed the Goyo?
They're not lower.
Drone has found
Yep.
a bomb.
Doc.
I'll take over library.
Can we do
Okay.
soul over and I just block mez and block box so we take blue stair?
You said take solo.
Sure.
Yeah.
You want a nomad to stop that? To stop rotates?
Nah, we don't need a nomad. You like a Deimos would be fantastic so we can clear.
Here, how about somebody take case? Let me.
Yeah, I'll
I'll just put
take
up
case.
pressure like library side early. Just make them think we're hitting direct and.
Yeah, sit on slant, and then
Fuck
as
up.
we push up, we'll
Proceed to
go.
bomb's location and
Thought my
defuse
siege just crashed, but we're good.
Hey, look, he's zoned out. What are we doing?
Soul over. Can we get big window open? I'm gonna start droning this side. Let's get the Deimos in.
Yep, coming.
Big window open.
I'm gonna open trenches or trophy as well.
Shooting bathroom window open.
Let's get some people on soul maybe. I'm droning it right
I
now.
don't. Yeah, we need a.
Trophy's clear. Soul looks good. It looks like they're giving us this a bit. Bathroom clear. Hang on, I don't know your master. Careful, master Deimos.
Okay.
Checking. You're good. Yeah, this is all free. Let's just take.
We have offers.
Alright,
we
we
have
get-
offers.
We need to be careful of trophy flanks though. We can go pretty quick with you over there, Cap. If no one,
Yeah,
if no one,
Mez.
if no one flanks us, I need to swing in real
I have a
quick.
shield. It's a warden.
I'm worried about us getting flank trophy.
Thank you.
Cross playing dark corner. I'm gonna fire her out here in a second.
Hunt and Warden.
Oh, ADS as well.
Warden's blue. Warden's going down blue. Warden's down library.
Okay, I'm coming over right now. Get ready. I'm gonna shut the doors. Oh,
Cross dead, dark
Warden's top
corner.
library. Warden's top library. Top
Heard.
library stairs. Behind
Okay.
his
I can
I-
jump
I-
in single
okay,
here.
I'm shutting.
I'm in single. I'm swinging.
he's behind a deployable shield.
Jaeger's
You're
down
good,
to
yeah.
Mez.
Heard.
I think he died, right?
No,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no. Warden's still there.
Warden still Thomas? No, I don't think so. We're good.
Warden's dead.
Jam got him.
Dead.
Nice. Okay, we
Nice.
have top. We need to be careful
Give me,
with
a,
flank.
give me a flank cam, man. I'll watch it.
I had one set. I don't know if he flanked soul.
I'm holding
Yep,
Mez
yep,
locked up.
Yeah, flank flanks. There's a smoke flanking.
Point, point. Good, alright.
Smoke piano.
Piano.
Stuck against the window. Stuck against the window. Guy has him held. Piano window, guys. Piano window.
He's stuck.
Heard,
Piano.
heard,
Nice.
heard. Nice.
Dead.
The
Grabbing
diffuser
bomb.
is now secured.
Wait, just drone.
Can you
I have a
guys-
drone inside, I have a
yeah,
drone inside, I have a
restart,
drone
restart.
inside. No, wait, they shot it. Fuck.
Can one of you guys go lobby and go bar door? I can drop
I can.
hatch.
Probably
We can
not
just play
me.
to. We could just play to flood
I'm going
through
bar
after
door.
this.
Yep.
Yeah. You want to just ying game side
Sounds
if
like
you have any
stock,
left?
sounds
Yeah,
stock.
I am.
Heard.
Ready? 3,
Alright,
2,
3,
1.
2.
First Candela out. 3, 2.
Alright, I'm
1,
dropping 3,
second
2,
Candela
1.
out.
Stock.
I can plan on
Stock.
jukebox. Oh, fuck,
50
maybe
HP
not.
stock. He's still stock.
I'm just holding my swing. He's still stuck. Audio. Swung me dead. Good game.
GG's.
Mission successful.
It's nice of them to leave
Was
me
a pleasure.
Oh, it's nice having Jam on my team. Not have to die to the Ying shotgun. Good times. Good fucking times. This guy just jumped in, walked at the Warden blue stair. Oh
Like,
god.
I mean, it's Warden. It's 1v1.
Yeah, but
Oh, I love it. That's a good play. I was shooting at him.
He's a warden.
Yep. GG's. So what are we, team 2? Yeah. Ah. Good times. Good times, guys. All right. Possibly have time for one more. Now, we got about gonna have like 40 minutes, so we gotta be quick here, chat. We need 2 more people to sign up ASAP. 2 more people to sign up. We possibly got time for one more if we want to catch the turtles and start watching Element. So we need that last person to sign up real quick. All right, we could do random. I might agree with John with the random. Is John in here? We have a different John in here. Oh, we have double Johns in here. Random teams. Who's on my team? I got Dizzy. Oh, I don't have Jab. No, I'm about to go to Ying. Oh, okay, we're banning Ying. Sorry, Jam, but we're banning Ying. Not happening. I'll die to any other gun, please. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I just reveal... Jam, I saw that. I saw that. I think I know who you are in the YouTube chat now, Jam. All right. Wait a second. Is my chat just broken right now? Oh, wait. My chat might just be broken. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Something, like, it was just weird. It was broken. It looked like somebody on YouTube said something and then deleted their chat and then you typed it in Twitch, but somehow me refreshing. Wait, stomp and mention. Wait. My chat is so broken. Holy cow. It's like repeating shit. Huh. All right. Let me start inviting people real quick. And I'm going to try to fix that because... Oh, why did I... Okay. Whew. Hopefully... I didn't mean to accept that. No. It's like you guys are all saying the same thing, but then it changes to your like actual message. Like right now it's saying Ali just said GG's would have played another but got a game soon. But I'm pretty sure that was Wumbo that said that. So is so. Oh boy. All right, we have Dizzy. We got Dusk. Who's already in here? We got Guy. I was inviting everybody. I invited that whole team. He's already in here, I guess. What was John's? Jumping Bear. All right, let me just pull up my Twitch chat because something is it's real broken. Maybe that fixed it. Team?
Hello, Mint.
Yo.
Team, who we missing? We got Hayes, Dizzy. We are just missing. Oh, we got Jumping Bear. We're team 2, so we get defense. So yeah, Toyota get over here. Jumping Bear, Dizzy. Is Hayes in here yet? Hayes is spectating. Okay, Space, hop over on defense.
No, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Oh, you're good. What's the map? Oh no, we picked Consulate.
Yeah.
It was that or close?
Rest in peace.
I gotta restart the. Yeah, we don't got Consulate in this lobby, boys. So I didn't think we were gonna be going to Consulate. Oh god. That spider?
I mean,
What's that?
I want you to
spider?
play cafe. But...
Yeah, what's that? Spider? There it is.
I swear you can change the map inside the actual.
No, no. I mean,
Once you start it.
yeah.
Oh, you have to.
That's too advanced for Ubisoft.
Wow.
All right, we're flying out. Here we go. So we got, well, the other teams. So we got Dusk. All right, let me switch teams before someone takes my spot. All right, we are all invited. The only person I don't think I have is the actual Badger.
Yeah, I used to be on a team with Badger, so kind of awkward, but.
Switch with what, Alpha?
Can you invite him? I don't know who's been inviting him to get in here, but I have not invited him before. Boom, there he is.
I don't think I saw that.
Someone has him. All right, this is the teams, right? We're good?
I think so.
Yeah.
All right, all right, let's go.
About right.
Chat is cooked. I can't even open up on my phone.
Ban it. Banish it. Get it out.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
I don't want to play Ying Shotgun.
All right, oh my God, I have chat now. Oh my God. I can see you, chat. You guys are seen. Who do the Turtles play tonight? We play Karn. We play Karn, mine.
They're gonna ban Mira, so.
What was that? What was
we
that?
have Mira.
We have Mira. Ooh.
So let me go below first, yeah?
Sure. We got Cade. We got.
Blitz it is then. Alright, I'm going to Warden. I'm
Wait,
gonna play fucking vending.
they said bye-bye mint crutches,
wait.
but there's a vector up. They didn't realize there's a vector.
They said to ban both vectors, but they didn't.
I'm gonna put my BP on the bomb chassis.
Oh no.
Whoa, Val.
Secure
That's
the bomb.
actually true.
Alright, well, I didn't realize we were going below, so.
What are you?
Be advised, Op 4 has
Oh,
found
it's
the
fine.
bomb.
That's a solid pick. Yeah. What you mean? That's the perfect pick.
He said he was going Blitz, so I was assuming that we were going above, so I was gonna play vending, but...
Likely story.
I'm trying to set up over here. You coming?
10 seconds left.
Do we need the hatch?
Yeah, someone reinforced the
Yeah, I
hatch.
get it. I get it. I get
5
it.
seconds and counting.
Do we think they're gonna do a back take? I do. I'm gonna put a mirror in the
Op 4
back.
has located a bomb. Get ready to
I'm gonna put a
engage.
shield there. You know what? Heck the shield. Mint, let me give you a shield. Is this gonna get me in a pro league?
That's actually, yeah, that's actually tech. We might see that tonight.
This is,
We might see
Yeah,
even
let-
Karn's team rocking that.
let Spider know.
Bottom yellow.
Sounds like they have a Twitch. So be on the lookout for the Twitchy dronies.
They got a sense in yellow.
Oh, it could be the
The
sense.
fuck?
They're droning backside right now. Got it.
They might have a sun's glass, so that might be a little annoying to get
The
against.
glass can't go through sense anymore.
Really?
Oh yeah,
I thought
that would have been so tech if
Warden,
it was
Warden, and glass.
well, I knew Warden could, and I'm pretty.
We need to be careful. Our gap right
Yeah,
now
they're
is like
clearing top
coffee.
down. They're clearing top
Okay,
down.
okay.
They're clearing piano right now.
We do have a gap like coffee walking lockers.
I might just give this up.
I'm gonna take my shield away. I'll put my shield in.
Yeah, yeah, face it back. Yeah.
Let's push him backside.
I give up. I give up vert. I give up vert.
Blitz heard.
Let's backside.
Heard. Okay. Blitz noted. We're getting rid of that next.
I think they shot spiral cam.
Are they going back though?
Yeah.
They're getting.
Yeah, they open coffee. They open box wall.
Nothing yellow.
This guy in the.
Coffee door. Coffee door.
Another spiral.
Yeah, there's bar buck.
They're doing top down.
They got the hatch. Or they got my K claw with that ram.
Yo, in hall. Knock dead.
Nice.
Okay, I think there's definitely another. There was Blitz backside.
They're getting the wall. They're getting the wall.
Yeah.
No, Blitz
Yeah.
rotated, possibly yellow side.
I still have heart.
What the fuck? Albert.
What's up?
I sort of have yellow.
I have no C4. We might have to hold.
We can't hold that mirror. We have bird over it.
We can just. I can peek cage.
We still have
Can we power the blitz? He's alone.
Blitz is pipe or Blitz is yellow hog.
Blitz is yellow.
I'm 1v1 the blitz.
It's a chunk.
If he runs at you, I have cross.
Yeah. I'll just stay here. I'll just stay here.
My fault. That's
I'm gonna bait the flash. I'm gonna bait the flash.
They're getting the barbed.
He ran all. He ran all.
One van in. Yellow pillow.
I couldn't get him. I couldn't get him.
One is cage.
One planted pillow, one's yellow still.
Sense is below.
Friendly, last
Oh,
operator
he was his
standing.
ADS locker.
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser.
Nice. That's one below.
One's above.
Push it, possibly double door side. Push double
Blitz is
door.
back up double door.
Dropped.
Yeah, breach.
One's up.
Okay.
I can't believe Jams
All
ADS
friendlies
him.
were eliminated.
Oh
Mission
my
failure.
god. Fucking spirits over here, bro.
Left side of the breach? Yeah, I thought I heard him breach.
Fucking cornball, man.
No, I'm doing mince tip. Fucking disable your tab. Because it's going to deal with my nerves.
Where are we going?
Can you go-
Console? Just bring
Can you
Ella.
go one my? We're going above. Make it a one. Alright.
We need to bring some shield counters, Ella.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Oh, what's going on here?
No way you thought we were going basement this time.
Is that what happened?
Me, no, it's auto pick.
Oh, okay. No, you're good. That would have been funny though.
The fucking tab thing.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Anyone want to mute Jammer? I already did.
5 seconds.
I'll just put the last one in for your bandit. I got this one.
Secure.
Need to be careful of
do we have any? Yeah, they can walk up visa stairs for free. There's like we don't have a LA on it or anything.
I'm gonna play Death Spot there.
What's our win con? We have no. Okay, we have no con for just to see a window swing in or no.
Yeah, I mean we have 2 C4s, but that's it.
And they are repelled on it, I believe. Yep, they're on the window.
In admin.
Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, already in admin.
Yo, Warder, you can chill. You can chill.
Yeah, I'll go to admin.
They're on a skylight on yellow, I think.
Pushing coffin, possibly. Where's your coffin?
Smoking yellow.
What's coffin?
They naded the barbed on yellow.
Is the yellow mine still there?
Break.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm bottom yellow for you. It was high. It was
He's
high.
a break
It
bandit.
was high,
You can
by the
flank
way.
this guy. He's on the. Might be one deep admin too.
Oh my god, yeah, he's on the fucking desk. What is that angle? He was on a desk here. Didn't. I don't know if it. You might be able to retake my shield.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Drop yellow.
Yellow's dead.
Oh, in break. Traded break.
Okay, it's a 3v2. We can just.
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
3v1.
Oh, he's on me. He's going towards yellow.
Okay, I'm rotating.
Case
you.
is admin.
Case is admin. Okay, I'm rotating.
Yeah, you have a C4.
I have your cam bandit for your hall.
I'm watching secretary.
Okay, I'm putting an Ella mine on glow.
Just got you, secretary.
I think you see. Yeah,
if he goes glow, it's Ella'd.
Secretary audio.
Yeah, I got the checkers hall cam. He's in pro.
Oh.
Pro audio. Glow. You ready to swing his?
Nice.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I don't know how he didn't hit the yellow mine right there.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Look, he came out enough.
He like just barely missed it.
Dude, you just fucking shot that guy's.
All right, downstairs or piano?
Follicle.
I like piano.
Let's go basement again.
Okay.
Or, oh yeah,
We can go lower. That's fine. That's fine. But I'm going bandit. I'm denying the backside. I will deny dirt.
Last time they did a full clear.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set my back.
Besides the backside.
Yeah, I'm just
Protect the
gonna
bomb.
C4. I'll go grab patches while I'm up there.
Which ones?
Well, I'll get the main one.
Okay, I'm gonna get visa.
Okay, right. In Expo.
I got no time for
Which
you,
security
John.
wall do you want? I'll just do this one.
10 seconds left.
I'm gonna put one.
Down to 5 seconds.
Right here. That's a good one.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
I have a cool skin set. They can't get it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's how it works.
They're gonna jump in closet.
Hey, one, thank you for the
This way.
gifted sub. To Max, thank you so much.
Can you make vert for that, kid?
W sub.
Or can you purposely C4? Purposely C4 on 4? Yeah, no, C4 now, C4 now. Can you do it? Can you do it? Oh, what do you mean? Kate barbed wire.
Yeah,
Look,
she,
Peter.
I can go try. I can try to go for the shoot. You had the visa cam? I can C4. Where?
No, he's moved.
Okay. He's gonna try to come down these stairs. Hayes. Wait, sounds like he's on the hatch here.
Here now, first.
I killed Fuse. There's more piano though.
I know, I cut him. Another one expo. It's a therm.
Expo dead. I'm falling.
But it's tagged.
Where?
No, I'll come back.
Where?
Montan ping in expo, running in piano now.
Yeah. He's expo door. Dead.
Op 4 remaining.
Good shit.
Nice.
Okay, it is a.
Last one outside, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to site.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, he's up. The yellow stairs. What back up?
He's wide too. Hayes, you could low-key just fall to site.
Hatch is open.
Yeah, you can just.
You're fine.
No hatch is open. Oof.
Do you see 4 bandit? Do you have C4 bandit?
Nope.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
We gotta be careful. I'm just walking down spiral. We have cam. Yes, we do.
Yeah, we do.
I'm watching your piano cam. Don't worry about the hatch.
Okay, heard. I'm on your spiral cam.
Yellow side, possibly. Oh, never mind. Pushing yellow, possibly.
Yeah, he's bench hall now. He's about to be in piano. He's going outside. Yeah, he went outside. He's going breach. Is it open?
No, it's closed.
Op 4 has
Oh,
located
maybe he
a
just grabbed
bomb.
diffuser. In piano, about to be on the hatch. Make it vert. Going back to yellow.
I'm on your top spiral cam, man. You're
good.
You're good right now. I don't.
He went back to yellow.
He's just gonna go cage, boys.
I wasn't expecting him to be that quick.
Force the bomb.
20 seconds. Hold across and force plant. Just make it. Just make him plant.
What are you holding?
15
As soon as he's in, I'll swing.
Yeah.
Swing off contact.
Yeah,
10 seconds
swing
to
off
go.
kids contact.
Yeah.
5 seconds to go.
Nice.
Time limit reached.
Kid, you had first contact there. Just stick the angle.
Okay.
Cause your teammate trades you if you die.
Yep.
Come on, Dizzy, you can't die to Vert. What the fuck? One of my teammates is watching the stream.
Huh?
I said one of my teammates is watching the stream. You said Dizzy, don't die to Vert like that. It's like, all right. All right, now we can get piano.
All right.
All right.
What do you want? What do you want for piano?
Legion, good.
We have a Legion.
I'm going up.
Fucking pulse. I'm good pulse below.
I'm about him.
I'm gonna put my BP in piano.
Nah, I would just say mute Fenrir and Valk. Just play both.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
You want any mutes down
Wait, what about me?
Toy, you just play site. You play site.
Chop liver.
Or, I mean, I don't know. One person side 3 above is what we should usually do, but.
Yeah, play a Legion Insight, please.
Yeah, okay.
Legion sites. Just block all the doors.
Want me to pass?
10 seconds.
Why are you giving me away on
5
stream?
seconds and counting.
Huh?
Oh,
Increased surveillance on bomb.
he said, why are you
Op 4
giving me
has
away
the
on
diffuser.
stream?
Thanks.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
You get a vert for the closet hop.
Our window just got opened.
No. They just
But
said
just give me-
this window. I got room for closet.
One's front door. Sense.
They're on CEO window.
In visa. I can go for a fucking C4 here in a sec. He's standing still. He's going like benches hall. He's
Yeah,
above
alright.
lockers. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's like benches.
One's
Spiral.
in top spiral, I believe.
No, I missed C4, man. Fuck.
One's on this ping, striker. On this one ping. He's just sitting hat.
One's repelling.
I can't get him.
No, you're fine. I can't either because they're top spiral.
Making vert on closet hopping. Or they're making
I think walking up yellow.
There's a drone.
Oh, he's on CEO.
That's striker dead. I'm
One's in
Hop on my
striker?
can you
Okay.
hop on my Valcam for pro.
There's 3 upstairs. Mint, there's 1. Watch it.
I'm gonna go spiral. I'm gonna go spiral.
Do you just want to post below or no?
That's nomad.
Yeah.
2v3. We have.
Can I go above?
Do they have hatch reinforced? Okay.
They have above.
Hatch is not.
Do you have C4 and pulse? No, you don't.
No.
I wasted it.
I think there's one main.
Yeah. IQ's not finding any Valcams, so
Okay, well I don't know what to call this. Okay, I gotta go.
Opened hatch.
you guys could just play bench all. Just play bench and wait for the hatch drop. Like,
One's
yeah,
down the stairs.
Dizzy can do that. We can call all that for you, Dizzy. Just go play bench. What? Look for the hatch drop.
I'm holding my lounge.
Oh, we have no holes in that wall. Unfortunate.
One just push past launch door.
Yeah, they're both on the hatch. Drop.
They're opening my. Oh no, he's in piano.
Yeah.
Wow, dude.
We just have to have holes there, and we're good.
They're planting B bomb.
We on this ping it. On that 3 ping.
B chassis.
On 3.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy
Okay.
it.
Good try.
Man.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
We got a close game on our hands.
Let's honestly go there again. Just make holes on that wall.
Yeah, we just hold the hatch drop. That's all people do is just drop it. It's free.
Okay, and then is Fenrir gonna stay below, on first floor, and I'll come up.
Like stay. You said Fenrir stay on first floor?
Yeah, because they were there last time.
Yeah, I was downstairs, so I just got shot from window.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I'll go up this time. You have enough people up there.
Protect the bombs. Op 4
Turn it
has
sight.
located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Hey, he's got blessed shotgun RNG.
Seconds left. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
I'll be up in a second. I have to reinforce a lot. Did they open a bench window?
Open up window on thing.
Battle wants to push battle.
I put vert for the CEO window.
I'm not supposed to.
Opened up yellow window. Yeah, drone on yellow.
They're bathroom bug.
What's this guy doing?
On the.
I got it.
Nice.
Must have main lobby.
Sounds like CEO window.
Okay, that's Grim dead. Get me out of here.
One jumped in desk.
Damo's dead.
Nice.
There's another one spiral. I think he's bathroom bug.
I can walk from.
Yeah, in spiral now. Top spiral.
Oh, it's in yellow.
Oh, and in pro.
Alright, I fell.
Alright, I'm
Still could be on ping.
bottom spiral right now. I'm on the door.
I'm getting benches.
Okay.
That's both calls. Spiral.
Alright, I'm holding sight drop.
One long still.
Walking down Spiral right now. There's one walking down Spiral. He's like by grass.
Okay,
Going back up. Going back up.
Okay. Let me know if he's like down, cause that guy can kill me.
Yeah. I can walk up Spiral.
Where's that goo?
Did he goo mine?
I think that's
They have
lounge.
our cams. They have
I think he's in lounge.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
They see Hayes in sight right now. They're watching Hayes.
They opened.
They know.
Yeah, jumped inside in Expo, on the metal.
One friendly remaining.
One for.
Oh man. Still Spiral. They're walking benches. Nice.
Nice punching.
Punching B corner.
User in place.
That's crazy.
That's one's for.
Yep.
They got a cam on you.
Where's Cam?
It's on the. Can't see you anymore.
Located the diffuser. Destroy it.
Ken's in front of you.
Right to your right. It's to your right.
Yeah, it was kind of unwinnable.
Failed. All
It
friendly
was on the like metal sheet there.
That's all. I mean, the vision don't matter. He's peeking the holes.
Are you basement again, or?
Yeah.
I think we won upstairs first try though.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Secure the bombs.
Mid, you want to rotate there?
Huh?
Coffin. You want to rotate into coffin?
Nah, I'm good. I got impacts. I'm alright. Thank you, though. Alright. We gotta get this big.
Wait, are you saying coffin or copy?
Coffin.
Coffin.
That room's called Coffin.
Oh, okay,
What
okay.
did I do with these last two castles?
Down to 5 seconds.
I'm not just English, so
I know what you were saying.
both of my languages you mix up
By on four.
in an accent. Accent. Oh.
Something to cheer you up. As always, thank you, A1. The GOAT. W sub. Opening ab inside. Trying.
I think the Sensi spiral. Yeah, Sense spiral.
Yeah, there's one on the roof. I'm chilling on yellow right now.
On break. They're taking admin. Or they're trying to take admin.
Can I help you or no?
I'm just wasting time. You guys love sense.
John loves the dude.
Swung in. I'm out. No, I'm not out of there.
Yeah, you wallbanged me too.
That's insane. That guy swung in with no sound. I just heard him when he was in.
Walk him spiral, walk
Yeah,
him
up
spiral.
spiral, Deimos. Gonna be top spiral still. I think he's gonna commit. No eyes for Doe called.
Yeah, they drone me.
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
Nade. It's on the left side spiral.
50 demos, survival still.
Oh, sense is on the roof.
Yeah, I'm on your long desk right now. I can go to your reload or.
One friendly
Oh, she's
operator
in
remaining.
fucking Manny, bro. She's. Fucking.
Close. Nice.
Oh my god.
One that ran in spiral.
Spiral side.
I'll just go for maybe go for C4.
Nice.
Sense
In
was
CO.
skylight spiral last.
CEO vending hall. Audio.
Planting.
Where?
Planting in CEO. See you.
See you.
Mission critical. Bomb diffuser activated.
Oh, he jumped out.
Up on the wall.
Yeah, he's on the bell.
Oh,
One sector.
Good try.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
damn. If diffuser's not CEO there.
I need to stop just aggro.
Excuse me. I mean, I don't want to play against Clash.
I also don't really
Is he gonna play it?
Maybe. Mira? I don't know. Whatever we want to ban second. There's nothing really that annoying on this map to me.
Crazy smoke ban.
Sure.
Sure.
Fuck it.
Sure.
Well, oh.
Alright guys, come on. Me and Toido, top of the list. We're probably the oldest ones on this team, huh? Right, Toido?
Yeah, I'm like 45. Yeah.
There you go, Ali. See how nonchalant that was, Ali? 45. Just kidding.
Come on, fast.
You wanna go fast, huh? I don't mind going fast. We got I got a game I gotta hop
Yo,
over in 8 minutes, so.
I'm dropping yellow as Monty.
Okay.
Thinking like a Ying shotgun.
I'm liking the way we're thinking.
Need to use your drone to
Okay, we
locate
just
a
win.
bomb.
Yep. There
All
we
right.
go.
Let's go fast. What's an op I could go fast with, huh?
Are we going fast plan or just fast?
Oh, we're saying fast.
Yo, where's the Ying? Did they ban it? Oh, there we go.
What's better, shotgun or T95?
Who wants the bomb? Who's got
Where are you going? You're probably going windows, so probably the. Wait, they're not CEO. They're basement.
What? They're
They're not
basement?
basement. They're not basement.
They're not basement, then they're
10
piano?
seconds to insertion.
I think they're just
Did they go split site? No way.
5 seconds.
I'll bring an ace
before
just in
insertion.
case. I don't.
I think it's
Bomb
piano.
must be located
Oh,
and
man.
defused.
Actually, they went split site. Alright.
He had a castle.
Okay, can we just walk horizontally?
What?
Like what?
How does he get a kill there?
I don't know.
Wait, hold up, Ace. Hold up, King.
Oh, you're good. I mean, I was gonna go garage.
Garage? Alright.
Drone.
What's
Oh,
that?
yeah, I see the vision. I see the vision.
Oh, okay, it's fine.
Clear right now. Locker hall clear. Kitchen clear. Oh, and kitchen Valk.
I'm walking the Valk. He ran. I don't know where.
Hatch open.
Oh, he's on me.
On me.
Still?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm back.
Where'd he go?
You locker hall, I think. Oh no, he's like close here.
Copy.
He's stuck in this corner. Still in the corner.
The diffuser is no longer in your
Sheesh.
possession.
I got him.
Yeah, you're good.
The diffuser has been recovered.
2v2. Audio one
I'm
above.
walking locker hall now.
Yeah, audio one above. So I think one site.
Yeah, careful impact.
Yeah, one's rotating top.
Wait,
floor.
let me draw on this actually. I think he might be ratting. Oh no, he's in the back corner,
The other one's gonna be like on Vista stairs.
Just shield up.
There he is. Close left. Yep. You see both.
Friendly, last operator.
Oh, Toyota winsies.
Oh.
Oh.
The diffuser is now secured. You have dropped the diffuser.
Yeah, he came down the
Tried to get
Vista
behind the
stairs.
pillar.
All friendlies.
He was in the piano. He fast rotated.
Bro, like, oh my god, I'm actually about to fucking break my desk. I like died to a guy who ran out and was outside for 3 seconds. Like, I just whiffed on him, bro.
Who was it?
I'm gonna
It
turn
was
into fucking
the
NJR.
guy, I think.
That was guy.
Yeah, it was guy.
I got a lock.
I'm gonna pull an NJR. And I'm just gonna.
All right, now we can do the fast.
No, we can.
It's a
Surely they don't go basement.
Surely they do.
Yeah, so they went basement.
Okay.
Be advised your drone has located
They
a
know
bomb.
they're under attack, guys. They're under attack. I think we still send it.
Still send it backside or yellow?
How many shields we got up? Let me on the fuse shield. Let us through the fucking yellow door. I think we hit this. Let's at least like somebody go back, or maybe even jump in like bench window to spiral.
Monty lurk backside. What do you think?
But at least majority of us, let's walk through this goddamn door.
10 seconds.
I'll see King Goldman building.
Like I'm.
I can go bench his window.
Heard.
Oh, they got a guy in cams immediately here.
Oh my god, not the cams.
It's kind of tough.
Found a bomb.
It's
Make your
kind
way
of
to
tough.
its location and defuse it.
All right. If he's
Good thing it's not nice
if
shield,
he's
I don't
close left of this door, this guy's stream sniping. Here we go. I'm jumping in 3, 2.
Oh, he's close right. Yeah. Oh my god, you're better.
That's fine.
I'm walking.
Yep, walkie's.
I'm getting C forward. Crawl.
Drops above.
Get his ass. Yeah.
Keep crawling. Just go outside.
Go,
Just go
baby,
outside.
go. Crawl, Hayes.
I don't know.
Keep crawling. Am I blocking or?
Yeah.
You
I'm
out?
not fucking dead.
How's Valkyrie backed up?
Oh my god, Dizzy is doing God's work right now.
It's not in the closet.
You live those? He might be running in the smoke. Careful.
He's not in closet? What the fuck?
No, he backed up towards.
We get a drone out here. You know, slow it down mid round. Okay, he castled it off.
It's a 2v3.
I don't think there's anyone in garage.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this for like a flint cam, I guess, and then.
Okay,
You
no,
only-
castle's in garage. What if I walk spiral? Oh, okay.
What the fuck? And he walks yellow.
Wait. Can you hit the
From
castle?
where?
The
Did I
box separated. Go hit the castle.
Castle's on.
We'll just walk this guy in sight.
Bathroom.
We can call it the back leaves. Let's came from top.
They want more?
Hit one small.
Oh no.
He's in. Oh,
It's long.
this is familiar. Okay, now I'm blind.
You win these.
Yeah, I don't know.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Actually, he blinded everyone, so it worked.
Monty shield.
Now surely we can just go fast on CEO, right?
Charlie.
This is why.
Yeah, surely they don't go piano because they're not in the stream. They're not in the stream.
And this is why I cannot play this game. I love me.
Why was a zombie right next to the fucking door? Someone.
It's because that guy was on
You've done
cams,
the
like I
correct-
said.
No,
Like I
you've done the
said.
correct answer. Stream sniping.
That's all good. We got 2 minutes. We gotta get to this. We gotta get to this, John. Ugh.
Everyone just need themselves.
No. I'm Ram jumping in.
Locate a bomb.
What's the tech? Ram and Sledge can both do that, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or
It's not piano.
we can select a champion and we can all drone that player in. And that guy can 1v5 with 4 drones up. Who wants to be the champion?
They got a Donka. Room.
I mean,
Let's switch up Monty then. I feel
away.
like Monty's not the play.
He
for
said-
doing that.
He said
We're doing
sure.
that. I'm going wrong.
Alright. All drones. You're going in cage, Hayes. Let's go. You're going right through the yellow door.
Found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Let me get my drone over there.
Where am I throwing my drone?
Yellow door, like cage door.
Right here. 4 ping.
Alright, well,
Alright.
You know which side.
you're good.
I'm watching
Sights
garage.
top. Alright, you watch garage. Alright, we're going up, Hayes. Open the door. I believe in you. You're 1v4, 5 in.
Tachanka on yellow. Tachanka on yellow.
No. Go up.
Up.
I have the
Up.
flank, I have the-
On two
I'll
thing.
hold for floor.
You got that, Fleur? Okay.
I'm off cam.
You can come top. There's this piece of barbed wire here. Hang on, this could be bad. Oh my god, 2 barb. Just hit the barb for free. You're good. No one here. Okay, one more piece of barb. Does sound like someone's close left. Yeah, peeking. It's a Tachanka with the unicorn helmet. Walk at him, baby. Close left. Nah. No, you downed him. All right, we're in now. Yo, you downed him, bro.
Oh,
Trade. That's your trade. That's your trade. Good trade.
Good turn.
Get the fucking.
All right, boys, I'm in.
In.
I'm about to be in.
Calling?
No, blow. I'm just trolling you.
I'm behind you.
Just jumping.
I'm in bathroom.
Yellow, flank.
Yellow.
Pushing up.
Close, shotgun.
Dead.
Nice. Okay, you can play CEO window. Play CEO window. Other one's close.
I'm getting cams. Hold up.
Yeah, get cams real quick, and then hold us cross.
Yeah,
Just go
I
CEO
will.
window.
I've got yellow flank.
I'm gonna call.
Here, just wait a sec. Yeah. Call and just wait a sec.
I hear spiral maybe.
Secretary.
Damn. Two spirals, dude.
What?
Pushing CEO now.
Close. Yeah, in CEOs. Swing it. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
He just walks me.
Well,
No fear.
bad news, man. We're not streaming the game yet.
Yeah, I actually couldn't swing in the window. That was crazy.
Wait, what channel is it on? The
Bravo.
Turtle
Number
game.
6 Bravo.
It's Bravo. Okay.
Yep.
I think that Tachanka was quite annoying there.
We've been promoted to one of the
Yeah.
main ones.
Oh shit! Oh, they're first. Oh, what the fuck?
The first game of the day.
Wow, their first game of the day. That's unreal. Oh, Vic bans.
I feel like we're gonna plan for a CEO and then they're gonna
No, I'm
split
doing.
it again.
I'm pulling up the Bravo stream.
I'll join the game in a second. I'll join the
Sounds
game.
like I've been playing Ace.
If we somehow win this run, I'm gonna leave.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh my god, is it consulate? Oh my god, I was about to say, dude.
What's map?
It's club.
Yeah, that's what we figured.
Good map. All right,
Yeah,
What? Here, let me think. Okay, Vic Bins, decent team. I'm gonna say it's a 7-4. I'm gonna say it's gonna look bad in the beginning, and then they're just gonna
Nice.
second wind and just shit on them.
What's the site?
7-4 to who though?
What's the site?
7-4 turtles. 7-4 turtles. Turtles are gonna win 7-4. I don't know.
I think the CEO.
Okay.
There's a Valk in Visa.
Ella drops spiral.
All right. Wait. Hayes, are you running up? Let's go, baby. Go.
I'm thinking I just go yank through CEO, right?
I'm very late to the party.
One's on the main one.
Oops, you died too.
I can't run box.
Recover the
Nice. Go push.
Oh, unlucky. I had to reload.
Oh, close enough.
Wait, you have case? Weird.
Visa, I think.
You might be able to.
All right. I believe he's gonna win this, but we're switching over right now. Twitch.
That they have is the ability to drone
Alright.
out, find roamers, and hunt them down with a blitz or a Blackbeard, which both made it through the ban phase.
All right, element time. Let me change the title.
Doesn't really have
Good Ted man. Solid Ted man today.
It's very limited, especially something like the basement site. You can throw somebody on the second floor, and it kind of seems like Carnico are going to do exactly that. I just wonder if that's going to play exactly into Turtle Tactics' strength, and you can see Monty now, Ram, they're really going for vertical destruction and hunting down the rovers.
Yeah, one thing about Turtle Tactics I feel that differs from Karn & Co., even though they are very similar teams at heart, is that Turtle Tactics can get quick. Like, they can play aggressively, and they can certainly ISO picks, and that's typically what they like to use the Monty and the Blackbeard for.
All
That's what
right.
their shields are for. When they find somebody on the other side of the map that they can isolate, somebody like Deity who's sitting upstairs inside of
Gotta be locked in on the 10 mans.
there.
Oh, we've been locked.
Kind of pinch him into a position. That's what you'll see Turtle Tactics do.
I gotta get that Discord off my
They
screen.
also
I'll
like
wait
to
till after
take
this round.
direct
Oh,
hits
card down, baby. Let's go.
into kitchen.
This was a prepped attack. We saw exactly where Karn liked to roam. This was a pre-set attack by Mr. Trevmac. Karn they roamed exactly like they've been roaming in all their clubhouse matches. And They got absolutely red this round. Just a fast blue dirt take. I don't know why. For some reason, they don't roam on that side. On their clubhouse lower, they roam like
I mentioned how their
2
drones
top
were
floor on
some
the
of their
master
strength.
side,
What do?
2
They spread a
bar side,
huge gap
1
in the
guy's site.
basement because
There's a
Carnico
huge fucking
so
gap.
many
Dirt
bodies
blue.
up on the first and second floor with that Monty not only
Good
have
round.
coverage from anybody who is going to be on that
All right, let me
basement
get,
side, but because you do it so quick, the defense just is not ready for it. I think that's a massive blunder for Karn & Co. because Clubhouse Basement is honestly, I don't know the stats overall, but I think it is an incredibly strong site for the defense, and to have it go that badly, that quickly, of all things, you can't even read to what Turtle Tactic does on their roam, how they potentially set up some plays, because the round was over in the blink of an eye. Really bad way to start things off. I think the good news is can't really have something of that sort on a gym site. Any fast play usually will get caught out by the players in the bathroom. Some of the players holding over by
Yeah,
Cash,
GG's, man.
Logi,
GG's for the 10 meds.
Laz, Monty, Amaru, again, just incentivizes.
We'll probably do more tomorrow.
Really, really quick.
We got nothing really going on tomorrow, so maybe we'll play more since rank sucks.
This is kind of a similar playstyle to how Valor like to play, a team that we'll see later on. They're very aggressive whenever it comes to trying to get their plants down. And
All right, good first round.
that was probably the quickest.
And this is also a counter cooked up by Trev that we talked about this morning. See if it kind of works
I don't
out.
say that lightly. I truly believe that.
Oh, vote
That
for
was
winner.
so
Thank
quick.
you.
And Turtle Tactics, I don't think are going to. I don't think they're going to stray away from it. Certainly, they don't go for like a direct immediately. Again, you know, there's no way it works twice kind of thing. But they definitely like to play fast. They definitely know how to kind of transition from a slow sort of play style.
Someone voted.
Okay,
We're
we
good.
have all of our info. Let's just go.
We're good.
Very good at spotting those guys.
Someone voted it.
Hitting them, and that's what they're doing right now.
I'm still got my mind on that Amaru.
Guy in the basement.
Because Amaru
2 guys cash side.
like a gym hatch push.
Here we go.
Tremac is inside of Logi, and now they're going to use that Amaru to zip in through the window. Again,
Trev.
it's an incredibly quick play, but they don't have the
Freebies. We got the Mira. Dami's so good. We got to be careful the main stair flank, though. I don't think we know. Why did we go away from that? Dami did trade that.
I don't even know where that's happening.
Can't rotate back because we have a glass holding you. What are you going to do?
Found a way through, but Sanki is down. Case needs to be recovered. Turtle Tactics are going to have
Bomb needs to start going down now.
They have so much control to work with. Poa's still on this cross.
Guys, where's the bomb? They're both here.
Big Ban's going to try and make it happen next. Being contested
There we
by
go.
Monty, but it's Dami with a triple, and Trev Mac gets the last one.
2 quick rounds, 2 counter strats.
Second time in a row, and just these ISO
Boys looking good.
tactics cannot be stopped.
It's like Karn & Co. have a giant target that says, please shoot here for critical damage. Because both of these rounds, there's been a massive spot where Turtle Tactics have been able to spot it, immediately deploy their plan, and shut down Karn & Co.'s defense. I think that's 1 kill in 2 rounds? I think we have a potential tech timeout. There's Karn, and I am begging you that we do not have another repost hell like yesterday, because I mean, trying to even get the...
Here we go again on the A stream. Here we fucking go again.
Oh my god, that was...
I told the guys, thank God we played first, because it's 3 my time. At least we'll be able to finish this match by 6.
We're going to go to a
Jesus.
quick break as we wait for Karn & Co. to kind of return back to their seats. 2-0, though, for Turtle Tactics. We'll be back very shortly.
Oh, man, we still haven't figured out the A stream tech issues, huh? Dog is barking up a storm. Be right back, guys. Let me go see what she's doing. What stops a player from just unplugging their PC to get tech between rounds? Nothing. That's why they call that the SSG. That's just a joke, by the way. Old SSG. My God, so many tech buzzes. Oh my God. Gotta keep the mint ego afloat, facts. The SSG classic, I know. The classic. The goddamn classic. Is there any games for the rest of the week? Like turtle-wise? You know, great fucking question, because we're in some other league and I don't think we've answered. And let me go look in all the goddamn discords that we got. I got Zonky in charge of all that scheduling. Like, is Titan League still going on? Yeah, apparently we're supposed to play Outlast Black. And that might be like July 5th, I think we're looking at. What the hell else is happening? Skyline League over? Blitz League over? I have no idea. All that really matters right now is T2. Oh, that's the final? Is that actually the finals? Titan League? Is that... Wow, we're the goods.
Well, we said we'd be back quickly, and quick as a Turtle Tactics.
Is that actually a bug?
2-0.
Like, I haven't played the game in a week and a half.
Despite the rehose.
Just been watching T1, but after playing 10 minutes, that reload bug seems really fucking annoying.
Card and Code have a lot of sins to answer for you.
And now you're telling me there's a Goyo canister bug?
By the way, if you are confused as
that
to
would
why
drive
there
me
are no
insane.
bans at the top, currently there's
Yeah, we got
an
invited to the
issue
Baller Invitational.
bans
Yeah,
after
yeah.
rehost where it
I guess the guys are
forces you
competing
to
in that. I don't know.
ban again, and even if you don't select anything, it just bans randomly. So we're keeping track of
All right, back to
them
lower.
manually.
A little bit
That's why you
different.
don't see
A
anything
little
at
bit
the
different.
top.
I think we're
Sadly,
probably gonna
we
do
don't really
something.
have a quick little metric for you to check. You just have to see what's on your screen and hope
A
that
little
the
differently. We almost saw double shields there from the guys.
still bringing them on. They're still bringing like Dekebi.
Of course, we're still bringing the Montaigne. We're not banning Montaigne on Trev in 2025. This guy will just play Montaigne the entire time.
Attacks, and for Bray to be this far up after a brutal beatdown in the last 2 rounds, it's raising off some real alarms in my brain.
All right. Anyway, good start. 2-0 on attack, and realistically, I mean, we got 4 rounds left.
If he loses this fight, he is.
People are happy. People are happy with the 3-3 half.
The fight comes to him. Turtle Tactics likely getting in very quickly. You can
But I want to see 4 or 5. Why not?
Reach operators. You don't have a ram immediately, so that kind of tells you
Just a
maybe
quick
that
clear.
This is going to be a little slower for Turtle
We should
Tactics.
know they're
They
bunkered
just
here
have
with
to
these
sledge
ops. I
here.
mean, if we're seeing a
Trebek's
Goyo,
arm
a smoke, a
indeed one. He
tube,
made his way down to the
an
downstairs
Echo,
back, is looking to force Deity away from
and a
this
Zami.
downstairs position. Typically, you'd see an operator like a smoke playing here. Instead, the tuber out being the one to take that mantle and then back up. And Carnico, I think, taking the smart
that guy's
option
gonna
here,
sit right
covering
there.
gaps,
Okay.
backing up, not giving Turtle Tactics that opening. You can stall out Turtle Tactics for just a little bit longer, as is typically the method with Carnico defenses. And you're looking a little bit better than you have been in these previous 2 rounds.
Better aim placement, recoil control. I mean, recoil control.
In the previous 2.
He
not
actually
ready
got
for
someone for that
foresight
stupid spot. Come on, guys.
That is now double
It's
the
T2.
amount of kills that Karn
Let's
and Co have
let's
gotten in
take our
this
time a little bit
entire
here.
game.
People are going to be
So
playing
far,
in
that
those
is how
spots.
dominant the first 2 rounds were for Turtle Tactics. Losing your sledge is going to be pretty killer because you mentioned they don't have that ramp. They don't have a buck. There's no soft reach charges either. So any of the holes that Vipoa made are going to be the only holes that this attack is able to use. Spending the last minute 15 remaining to drone it out. You can see at the top right of your screen, 7 drones. I believe most of them are out for the flank, so they have information locked down.
Pick.
And how did Gray die there? What?
You know, that's literally what I was trying to
I mean, we
figure
got
out.
one can left. It might have been worth.
Impacted himself.
Could he have been that low? Did he literally just blow himself up?
I don't think it was. He's
Alright.
dead regardless, so.
We got everything else open, hopefully.
loss, too.
Go with fire on the default plant. They do have an echo. I think we're going to probably just drop kitchen here and go for the plant. We could technically pressure this dirt player. It is Karn.
Unsuccessful. Turtle Tactics now have a way in. They still
But
have
we
Trev
do
back
have
up, so they have
Grim.
an option.
We should be able to Grim
Planting, you
all,
have
like, yeah, there's no one K9 right now. We should be able to drop and plant.
Those smokes and echoes
Edie on the
alone.
long range angle jukebox, but Trev should be able to avoid that. Just dropping with Montaigne.
On their way down as well, because otherwise this util is just going to stack up against them as it already is. Spider
Oh.
cross his way through into the
Oh
smoke.
my
Goes
God,
up, he
Karn!
wins his fight, and it's
Dobby
a
just got
trade
fucking,
there. The smoke
or
is
Spider
ultimately
got
dead.
smoked.
Echo is not. It's a 2 versus 2. Is the drone there? It's not. Vic Vans is actually up for the denial. And he
Yeah,
tries
Trev
to
goes
go
down, but this
takes
is
down Trev back.
obviously good for Dommy. Please tell me we have a flank on the main stairs, guys. Come on.
He's in a 2 versus 1.
Holy shit.
Position here from Karn and Co.
Karn hitting shots like that?
Another angle. Surely not going over towards dirt. I think just playing it safely here, waiting for the retake here from Vic Bands. Foresight gonna fake, forcing Dommy on that vert.
This
but
is
he's
difficult
focused
for
on the
Dom.
door right now.
Oh.
Vic Bands loses the fight. Does Dommy have
Good.
time? Foresight gets off of it. Dommy very well might have just won this one. Hasn't
Dommy.
though. I don't know if that's the move. It is. It just drops right
Woo,
down.
Dommy. Nice fucking clutch. 3-0. That's what we like to fucking see.
Shouldn't doubt Dommy though. Good nade out of him. Turtle Tactics 3-0.
It's a much more composed rounds than we saw earlier, but still, Turtle Tactics, it's their drone work. Adam, they have, I mentioned they have 7 drones going into the attack. They have so much information that when they do hit that 3, 2, 1 go button, they know where everybody is. They can train their guns, and even when they have players die, forget who is playing over in blue. It was Takebi.
You just have to link
They have
your
the trade
Twitch to
immediately.
your
It's
Discord.
Great plays from Turtle Tactics. I really like how they set each other up and play around each other as we have.
What is this? What are we doing?
another
What are we doing?
pause,
What are we doing?
and we'll see if we continue. But Turtle Tactics, clearly the long break that we had, the 5 minutes, does not matter. They are in their flow state. They know exactly how to play into Karn & Co.'s defenses. And the only option at this point would probably be CCTV catch. That's
Wait,
exactly
the
what
Outlast
Karn &
Black
Co.
original
are
roster
sharing
disbanded, so
here.
not sure what the
And I think
admins will
as
do
we
for that on Titan.
start to
I mean, the
get
Titan
things
League like had
going
like no
and
roster rules. You
right,
could probably get 5 Pro
That's
League players to sign up on Outlast Black and play us,
Yeah,
and they would probably accept it over there.
Wondering if that's going.
Because that team, I'm pretty sure
Anything we do
they
in
did
chat.
disband, but
I think
I'm sure they got someone.
The team chats. I don't think they do. I would assume it's maybe in the team speak, but we will figure that out once we get it. It's not a technical issue. Technically, it is a technical issue, but it's not anything to worry about. Just going over who is banning what at the 3rd round.
I'm worried. I'm worried.
Kind of. Well, I wonder what the bans are. We'll figure
No, we're gonna play Grand Finals July 5th, same 5. Okay, are we scheduled July 5th? Because we said
Yeah, this is kind
July
of the
5th,
Turtle
and then the
Tactics that
admins are like
we
pushing us to
expect.
schedule it, and we're like, huh?
After a long period of kind of just lulling around T3, never really quite making the big break into Tier 2. Most of these players are
Opinion on
capable of or
Shopify?
have played in Tier 2 at
It's a
some
great
point.
website. I use it quite often.
So I think we kind of expect a lot out of a roster that has the backing of a coach like Mint. This is what this is what we've been waiting for, I guess, is the way to put it. Like, this is the Turtle Tactics I've wanted to see for a very long time. Not the one that, almost makes it or almost wins that important game. We're finally starting to see Turtle Tactics Win when it matters.
We're now telling us the bands.
Yeah.
Monty, Mira were
Yeah.
the bands that they did. So
Which makes a
Ooh,
ton
I
of
like that.
sense. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
Trebmek is going to be on that Monty. Constantly is. I'm surprised they didn't ban it out first, to be honest.
Ying is very popular with kind of the new ban system. Somebody I know called it the Valorant meta, where you may have like both your hard reaches down, but you have all these Ying Candelas, you have the 612, you throw them at your opponent and just kind of let the guns do the talking. But now that we have those bans over, the Mira gone, I want to say that's a potential reason why Foresight might be on the Maestro, which is a very rare operator. The only site we really see him on is open area on Bank. Definitely not CCTV on Gym, but I like the play. Having 3 of those Evil Eyes gives you a great amount of view over the site, over Garage, over Con, over Red Stairs, all with one operator. He's gonna have to hold down the site. We're not worried about the site right now. We're worried about off the site, Vic bands being tracked by Dom.
Hey, this is good. Little master overtake. They're not running a mute. We're able to just get the Deimos, track whoever the master extended player is. Vic gets back. We should be able to take the side, set up the flanks.
Back out of dodge. So you've got a lot of power positions still being held. A lot of passive utility.
They're playing 2 garage right now, 3 top. Again, no mute. This Grim's going to do some work. Should be able to get the wall open here. No one's in bar. We should be able to get the wall.
Hunkered inside of rafters. Typically just what you'd expect on this defense, but Turtle Tactics are still making good progress.
Maestro bubble doesn't even matter, to be honest.
You can't really stall much on this site. I mean, there's barely.
Favorite way to attack the site is just flood. You got Grimbees, you can't play anywhere.
That's why already you see.
You got shields.
One of those smokes.
You have Zonky on the shield.
Evil Eyes are going to be used for that as well.
You're literally like funneled onto playing red, and it's not a fun spot to play.
Deimos, and yet it does not matter. And because the Evil Eyes are placed so
We only use 2 Grimbees. That's a free kill. Yeah, see, when you play on red, you just feel like you have nowhere to play.
It's a huge miss for Carnage.
Good picks.
Now with 45 seconds left,
Spider falling off there is kind of good. Expecting a power. It's 3v5. They got to get desperate here. Gap looks like Garage. At this point, we could backstab Garage.
And they finally do it by Poa, but Deity is immediately found on the trade.
Better gotta expect this ping. Here comes Grimbees. We just Grimbee and Flood. Grimbee and Flood. There we go. Spider just getting absolutely fried today, but it don't matter. Good fucking shit, boys. Good fucking shit.
Stopping grounds here.
What's my thoughts on Shopify Rebellion, the R6 esports team? Wow, what a question. I think they're pretty good. I think they're a second place team in the NAL.
I think that's what we're seeing here. Karn & Co. They
There's
do
my
have
opinion.
issues with their defense, but Turtle Tactics are being so efficient.
Stomping?
at what
Guys, no
they're
one said
doing,
stomping.
How they push
No
the
one
rats
said
aside
it.
or eliminate it. How they get rid of some utility, take advantage of those Karn & Co. lapses in judgment, like potentially hopping over to red stairs from the red hallway that leads into the Maestro going down, and all of a sudden you don't really have any denial. I think we have a tactical timeout. I want to say, no, we have a technical timeout. So it's number 2. Make sure you're keeping track at home.
Oh my god. Do I think the Falcons has potential to win an event this year? EWC's coming up. And pretty sure those guys have won the last 3. I wouldn't pick them for like a major or anything, but EWC's coming up. Stomping, are you here? When to stomp and play? Oh, Dream asking the real questions. Holy shit, we're gonna play like a round tech pause. Round tech pause. This. What? I can't even switch to the B stream because like I don't want to miss a second of the turtles here. But I'll tell you what. After this game, I'm only watching B stream. I am not watching this A stream. I don't know who's on the A stream today, but this channel is chalked. Just letting the turtles cook more strats. I mean, the first 3 rounds were prepped. Now we're just playing default. That was just a nice default master overclear by the guys. Again, these guys aren't running mute. They're extending with a Fenrir instead. Problem when you would do that. Sure, it's good for gaps and traps, but Deimos exists. Very hard to play over there if Deimos can just track you and take it. Go underneath. We have a buck underneath as well. You got a Blackbeard running at you. But look, we don't want to get too cocky. Guys, we're looking good. 4 attacks, but you know, we've been up. Job ain't done. We have been up before. What teams did I play for? Most notably, Flipside, SK, DZ. Phasmo's goated. I mean, I'm down to just play Phasmo for the horror game. I haven't played it in a while, and I know you would be terrified, Ellie, so. About to be the longest 7-0 I've ever watched, yo. I mean, to me, it'll be worth it. If we can get a 7-0 here against Karn, we're looking pretty fucking good, huh? This is a good little statement win. 7-3 versus the Youngs. They wasn't even looking that clean on attack. We definitely locked in on defense, but would be nice to have a nice little clean 7-0 here. I love insulting the ghost while I look for him. Oh yeah, I do the same thing. I'll just figure out who it is, like, you know, John Smith, and I'll just run in there, yo, bitch ass Smith, where you at? Sending my Steam friend code. Heard that. You want to leak it on stream? You want me to pull it up? Yeah, this music's kind of fire. I'm feeling pretty locked right now. You ain't gonna do shit to me is my personal favorite. Oh yeah. At some point in Phasmo, like you first load up Phasmo, it's a little bit scary. And then at some point after a couple games, you just like start spawning it on purpose and just running around the kitchen counter. That's my favorite part of that game. As you're like taunting it. Or what's that ghost that like when you look at it, when you make fucking eye contact with it, it's so slow. That's my favorite one. Because then like once you know what it is, you can't die. You can do whatever you want. No way that guy's catching you. I was like, what am I leaking here? Leaking the NAL standings, in case you guys are curious. We would be... Oh no, it's Wednesday, huh? We wouldn't be watching. I want NAL this week, guys. I want NAL. Gamers are not celebrating July 4th. Like, let's be real. Where's our matches? I want to watch DZ Cruelty. Please. It's actually like, oh my god. All these games kind of stink. Except for SSG M80, I guess. Not hyped for my game. Dream, I love you, but you know, I get more questions about Cloud9 than anything in my chat. I think I might have to make a YouTube video breaking down Cloud9. I don't know about this one. I'm looking forward to this Cloud9 OXG matchup. Dream's revenge. Dream's fucking revenge right here. Sorry, Dream. You know I'm messing. Guys, anything can fucking happen. We've seen Cruelty absolutely shit on M80. My favorite match of the season. Any M80 people in here? Oh, I saw a diffuser, right?
Welcome back to the game, ladies and gentlemen. It is Turtle Tactics versus Karn & Co. Element 5 is back, and we might be, you know, going through our little rehost crisis, but the game is still here, and I think that's something we should be very fortunate about, because I think that, you know, there's yesterday was bad. I don't think it can get worse than yesterday. I'm gonna hope.
As long as the games are content, I don't. I feel the same way. I try not to be biased anymore watching NA. Like, I just want something close.
I'm trolling.
Yeah, we'll say like.
I just want something
I would
close.
say that this break would help Karn & Co, but we also had an extended break just before round 4,
All right.
and it was
Karn on the
a
Clash.
Tactics victory. Technically, it was even more decisive than round 3, which was the 1v2. That was one.
Double shield action. Whoa, triple shield with the Clash. What are we cooking up here? What the hell is that?
How good each of them are doing, but so far throughout this round, I think
I expect my boys to not go that way.
An open Logi. Believe the CCTV wall is still open, but the most of Turtle Tactics aren't actually focused on the CCTV side. Seems like they're just gonna go from a Logi main stairs, and you see that very,
Here we
very
go.
quickly. We've seen this.
Here we go. Hey, diffuser. This look. Does this take look familiar, diffuser?
Nearly blows the Blackbeard's head off, but yeah, Bray's just a none the wiser.
Oh yeah. This is the only thing I was worried about was this Clash. I think we should have just held Logi control, and not like forced it right there. We should have just waited. Don't let them back to site. We have office. You can hold the cross. Isolate the bathroom player. Let him chill, man. Let him chill in the Clash.
Here comes the flood. Deity making his way in, and it's 2 for Deity.
Good play, Karn.
Greatly benefiting, I feel, from that Clash, slowing
Yeah, the start was cool.
From Turtle Tactics.
The start was cool, but I think we jumped the gun a little bit too much there.
Imagine what happens if I think it is Bray onto Trevmac inside of Logi doesn't actually get that kill. Because then it's a much more decisive round. The Clash has
Where are you watching this at? Rainbow 6.
More with a lot less. And sometimes,
Bravo.
even if you can get like a singular kill right before you die, make an impact frag.
What's banned again? Is Ying banned?
For Karn & Co, the right player stayed alive, and the right.
It actually sucks for spectating, like for watching games. Like as I'm trying to theorize, like I don't remember the bans.
Going up main stairs. It's funny enough, the Aura actually allowed them a bit of space along with the Clash, because now they don't have to worry about anybody coming from the main stairs doorway. It's
If
only
the Turtles somehow won CL next year and promoted to T1, would I go back to coaching? No. No.
CCTV up next. Remember last time Karn & Co fell.
We would get picked up. Like if we somehow made it, we'd have no org. I'm the org. We're not making. And I wouldn't be able to stream anything in T1. Ain't no way any fucking team's gonna play against us and be streamed.
So for Karn & Co, site is certainly small, but they're gonna have to extend it out a little bit here, and I think that playing extensions is just kind of what they do. Especially when they want to try and waste as much time as possible, as Turtle Tactics have been taking pretty much no time at all to get near or in the site. Definitely need to continue with that slowdown. Interestingly enough, the Clash will not return to the setup of Karn & Co. Worked super well last time, but that's just banking on the rest of the util to work out in their favor. Immediately, CC Wall will get open without much of a problem. Cade and Bandit obviously banned, makes that super easy. And Turtle Tactics, I mean, doing what they usually do. They're not going to take a lot of time getting themselves set up.
Most of Karn & Co.'s defense is set up for a barrage hold. Brain Lounge, Dating Garage. They have both the
Game operators, no
magnets
mute.
and the ADSs as well.
Jaeger
And
will
it's
my in
just
case we
big
went
bands
garage, but
inside
we
of
are not
bedroom.
going garage.
Most of Turtle Tactics
Now we
bring
have a
their
Sense on
focus
board.
onto not garage, but instead from that construction bedroom push. Big Band's over on the eastern stairs, so he has completely fallen off. This is going to allow Turtle Tactics to take that space. One of those sends or use has been deployed. Remember where that is because it can be deployed later, right, when the actual attack has come. But for now, they're back to their patient selves. I like that. It felt like they pushed the attack a little too quickly in the previous round, forcing a play when there really wasn't, versus actually making their own space, destroying that utility that I think is going to be very, very important when it finally comes to that execute.
And they want to try and work Vipoa into this as well on the Buck. They were trying to get him below, and I think that's a good move to make. Like you said, basically just changing up the dynamic a little bit here instead of going directly in. Have a little bit more layers to this attack. But
They do have a Wamai downstairs.
That might make that a little bit troublesome. Turtle Tactics.
He's on stage right now. Spider! Oh, the hatch isn't even open. Okay. Maybe a mistake from Karn.
Getting the wall open.
He was on stage. Hatch was not open.
Enough utility to stall, but not enough to keep them out of the sight. Turtle Tactics certainly could find a way in. No C4s, no echoes.
Okay, I think we're going to use the sense and kind of bait. We should get a garage backstab here. We already see Vipoa sitting outside the garage door. We just got to pull here. Got to pull their attention. Vipoa make no noise.
Focused on that main breach inside of construction. ADS is destroying those
Here we go.
fragments. The hop in is the execute going to follow. With 20 seconds left and the RS deployed, I think it is.
Freebie.
Try back. Big kill there.
Freebie again. Oh, Freebie, you got Zonky.
Well, it's not what he expected. It's actually
Vipoa. Garage, there we go. We have garage control. Trev! Oh, Trev didn't know there was another one there, but that's okay. No time. Oh, man. So winnable. We just fumbled on ourselves.
Fall apart there of Turtle Tactics. Their worst looking attack by far. But thankfully, it is their last. And hang their heads high. Or attack.
All good. 4-2.
But Karnico getting the last two.
Kind of clown card it. A little bit.
Yeah, we did.
Everybody's pushing.
Why were we all stacked up like that? That was odd.
Construction breach. That when bullets are firing in all directions and you have a shield on the board. Anybody who's played Monty and Clash with maybe lower tier players knows that exact feeling where bullets just go astray sometimes and you receive one right in the back of the neck. And I think that Blackbeard really would have made the difference because Blackbeard is an incredibly powerful operator, as most shield operators are. You can deny space.
I blame Trev for not running the 417 on that one.
Impenetrable when you're covered behind the shield. Interesting of note, 2 hard breaches off the board. Thermite and Ace. That means Habana and can openers are going to be the only options for Karnico on the attack. That gym defense is probably going to get a little bit more difficult.
Yep, that is certainly going to hurt. That's what you can do whenever you can ban 2 operators at the same time. It's kind of how it is in comp. It's a little different from ranked.
Wait, what? Goddamn it! What do they ban?
Keep up, first of all. Second of all,
was it Cade Bandit?
Instead of in ranked where you ban like 1 operator per round, instead you ban 2, and I think it's by the 3rd round that you're playing in your half, you then ban another operator, and then that's it. Those bans get restored once you go into overtime, depending on what side you're on. So for Turtle Tactics, if they play on the attack on overtime, the bans from earlier will be restored. They won't be able to play Ying, Hib, and Monty. So just look into that. Very important, obviously, for what you mentioned, which is the fact that this wall is going to be a lot more difficult to open. As you can see, can openers have pretty much been the name of the game for this clubhouse map for both sides, with those hard breachers being banned. But Turtle Tactics, starting on this defense, will immediately opt to bring the shield. No surprise.
Cade, Mira, Ace, Thermite. Okay. That's gonna. Okay.
I don't want to say
good.
like old line.
Making sure, wondering why we weren't running a mirror here.
Where she can be incredibly strong in the right hands, and you either have to
no EMPs.
Waste a ban,
yeah, they have no EMPs.
A ban on the Clash, or
Mute
find
might not even be
some
bad.
way to deal with her. Tremac is playing very alone on this Raptors. He does have some help over in that cash side. But for now, he's mainly isolated, and that's a huge risk because if he misplays, goes left when he should have gone right and dies, suddenly that's a main util player off the board, but he's actually not going to stay in rafters for very long. Back all the way up in a cache, waste about a minute of time, and just slowly but surely cede that map control on over to Karnika.
Sort of doing what Karnika like to do. Peel back just a little bit, don't really give a fight early, especially when you don't need to. Kind of looking at this lineup you have here from Turtle Tactics, it very much wagers on the anchor site, or on the site anchor rather, going well. You've got the Azami to bolster the site. You have the Clash to play in there as well, Goyos and Smokes to stall. You might even have Tommy going down below with that C4.
I feel like we might have backed up a little too early.
On this defense, and Karnika are going to have to weigh their options. Like we've been mentioning, no hard breaches to work with except for those hard breach charges that they've been bringing. They haven't yet opened the jacuzzi wall as well.
Fighter's got 3 Azamis in his pocket.
Oh
no.
Down to kind of dropping in here, and
Oh no.
kind of coming to
Where are our good Azamis? Vipo, good pick. That's the Vector. That's why you don't run TCSG, Goyo. Fuck that gun.
Pretty quickly.
I don't know why they haven't gotten the hot wall open. It is not being shut off by a Mute Jammer or Kaid or anything, and it provides fans.
It's our Clash. Are we not calling that?
Too much as Vipoa just walks at Bray, and suddenly
That's Yang. That's huge. That's a good power, boys. That's a good power. Oh, you wanted it.
Isn't gonna get the job done, but it's Carnage.
Just Karn. Oh, I've seen Karn win these.
A smoke and a Valkyrie. No good chances to get out of here alive. He is.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
He's going to eventually fall. Turtle Tactics put themselves up 3 rounds and win the first defense.
This is really great here. Mint absolutely happy right now for Turtle Tactics, who at this point I think it is safe to say have looked the best at pretty much everything that they've been doing.
That is Karn Aura.
As opposed to Karn.
That is Karn Aura.
Turtle Tactics have been getting real aggressive. They've been playing really well with each other. The util to stall out has just been, I mean, it's been working really well. It just feels like Turtle Tactics have a greater grasp on how to play the team game than Karnico currently do. And that's one thing that we highlighted going into this game, was that both of these teams should kind of be on equal footing with that. But one thing that kind of differentiates the two is Turtle Tactics, they're not afraid to get their hands dirty. They're not afraid to get in there and start making aggressive plays, whereas Karnico, they can stall out pretty often and kind of just rely on 1v1 gunfights, which is just something you can't do against Turtle Tactics, against Turtle Tactics in general, and B, on this map, where it's kind of small. There's a lot of ways that you could play trades. You really can't just take one-on-one gunfights. You have to clear through that utility. You have to pressure the Clash. You have to get the jacuzzi wall open. All very basic things are just being ignored.
Here's the thing about, even if you don't push that, it's like getting the Logi hatch open. Even if the goal is not to push through there, the idea that you might,
but a map for the bandit,
that you can, enters the thought process of the defense, and suddenly they have to play a lot more carefully and have to worry about.
Well, I guess he had garage hit here, yeah.
Or opened hatch is the idea of phantom pressure. And Karnico just did not do a good job. That maybe it is the hard breach ban, as they only have those can openers and Carnage be on that Maverick to get the wall open. They will get the primary wall open, which is, that's step number 1 on this site. But going from there is the next question.
Timeouts. I got assistant coach.
You get to help Carnage.
I'm just like in a mentor position now. Like we talked about, like. I mean, they obviously have the strat book, and then Jesus, Trev. Easy mistake.
Smoke grenade too. I mean, yeah, you're pretty happy if you're Karn here. Goes from
Help Trev with strategy.
To clearing out a smoke grenade and
anything added, since I've obviously been watching a ton of Pro League as well.
And a kill. This is pretty good here so far. All of a sudden, Karnico getting kills on this con side. What is going on? There's 3 dead, and Karnico barely touched the site.
Kind of crazy. It's what we saw from Karn's defense all the way back on basement, where they threw everybody off the side. But the roam has been completely torn apart, and half the round is still remaining. Look at where Tremek and Zonky are playing. It's high risk, high reward.
Yeah, we got Mako for the timeouts.
And suddenly this round might turn on its head.
And I wish we had listeners. I wish. I thought about if there was any way like I could stay in their channel and we could like do like listen-ins every once in a while for the team, but I'd have to be on a delay for that.
But there's a peek from Deity.
And I really don't want to be on a 240-second delay.
It's a 2-on-2. It's the exact scenario we were just talking about.
You know how to blow a 5v2, Adam? Do exactly that. Take 1v1s. Do not play
Please tell me
around
we
with
know.
each other.
Please.
Zonky and
Please
Trimac
tell me
are
we know what our gaps are here.
by each
They could be
other
garage, yeah?
they are
Yeah?
ready, and now Vicmans and Bray are isolated. I'm not liking the look
Wow,
of things here,
Trev.
and it is going
Oh, we're about to back up. Oh my god.
Going off. 2 versus 5 is successful. Turtle Tactics. I mean,
My
you
eyes?
could not have been gifted an easier 2v5. Every single player.
What the hell were they doing?
Finding a pick in the beginning of the round and then
Peek and
just
Trev
getting
back
themselves
like that.
ISO'd, taking unnecessary swings, unnecessary gunfights. You're in a 5 versus 2. There is no need to try and get aggro. You have all the space you want. All
Is
you
this
have
mint
to do
F3?
is
Yeah.
just drone it. That's all you have to do.
Yeah.
Figure out where those defenders are, open up the wall, and just win the round for free. But I guess we can't even do that. That is rough. 2-6. Karn and Co. This is a 1-0 team.
All they had to do was just
to a team
sink something there.
didn't even get invited to the league.
Did you
but
teach Vipo English so he could join? I funded
they're about to become a
yeah, I funded lessons for him.
We'll say Turtle Tactics, the roster by itself, very strong. These are 5 players that have been in teams.
I lent him $5.99 for the app.
Trevmac has been an element for all of them, or any of the
Yep.
other players, but they've
12
been
months of dueling.
at least in multiple iterations of Element.
What do you do while coaching them outside of that? What do you mean?
Who are not going to let you take 1v1s.
Obviously, it was working with them for 2
and
months,
clearly,
basically every day.
They go up to that 2-0 category. They will be the first team.
Had the strap book. They're obviously using my strap book, everything like that. And for Element Quals and T2, I think we just decided it was best. Like, I'm obviously co-streaming a shit ton of T1. I don't have as much time as I once did to sit in scrims every single day. And honestly, not streaming every single day, their POVs is kind of proven to help a little bit.
To kind of get themselves on that pedestal.
Guys went flawless in Element Quals, and possibly winning two games here in Element.
Turtle Tactics, definitely happy. Still have to lock this one out though. Got one more defense to do it. We've got a very strong site to work with. No Kaid, unfortunately, to work with on those hatches. Still have plenty of ways to go about this. First shell.
No, not flawless. What do you mean?
Gonna be cleared out. Turtle Tactics just gonna wait for Karnico to start to encroach on the site.
Nami's the only player not inside of the site itself. He is kind of going back and forth, was on the first floor stairs, and now he will completely acquiesce down below. The command's taken a bit of damage, who I believe potentially was.
Oh, the seeding game? All right.
Did a whole bunch of damage to him.
That was a day off for the boys.
Way more careful with how he plays. And I
The
think
seeding game,
for
like, what does that even do?
This is pretty good. You've provided enough pressure on the players that halfway through
I was
the
surprised
round,
we just
they're
did
gonna
forfeit
start
it.
dealing damage to the floor. They're gonna start potentially getting rid of those Goyo canisters, Kiva barriers. It's expected on the basement site. The only thing
The way I
you
ran
have to do
Chunner,
now
just
is
watching and not
deny
doing
them
anything.
from
Nice.
angles like
Nice.
The Deimos, and destroy any drones that come your
I just think
way.
it's better
Of
for the
course,
stream if
5
I'm like
pockets,
not watching
Dave
5
to strike
POVs.
first on to Zonky. That's very, very big
That's
for the
like
attack.
so
Usually,
confusing for the normal like the spectating way to do it is kind of ass. Like this is just better.
Zami going down. That's a lot of utility you now no longer have to worry about. And not really, you can't really deal with it to begin with. Not a lot of explosives being brought, just those nades from Bray. Candela's and Senz's in hand. Very much looking like a kitchen hatch drop. Might not even want to worry about the blue side. I'm worried if Karnico funnel through here. This could be dangerous. It could just be one piece of utility to shut this down. Dami's going to make his way through. Spots the player going for the plant. Chucks it deep.
Where you going,
That's a
Karn?
huge read.
What are
Dami
these sense walls?
chase all the way over and back Arsenal. Gets dropped himself.
And now we're just walking under the hatch. Bomb down, boys. What are we doing?
And suddenly Trebek is all alone. It was a 5 versus 2 last time. Surely we don't throw a 1 versus 4.
Oh, it's Trev Mac. Who's peeking him?
1v2. A lot more winnable.
Stairs
especially
holding the
forcing getting
crosses.
plant down, but
Can we just
where's
see this
Big
guy?
Bands?
No, we
Not
can't.
holding the cross. Trevmac can't spot the denial. Doesn't know where the plant is, but knows now.
Ooh.
Tries to shoot him through the wall. Nearly gets him. And Vic Bands has retreated upstairs, and it's a big fight win for Foresight. Whew. Sigh of relief there. Turtle Tactics will not win that clutch. But Carnico, I mean, despite the
Fuck you
war
too,
crime we saw
Gav.
last round, they did still get it down to a 5 versus 2. So maybe we're starting to see a bit of a convincing sort of game here out of Carnico.
I'm waiting a little bit before calling it there. I think Card & Co. have one more round to prove whether or not they actually have a dog in this fight, going back to the gym bedroom site. That was round 3, I believe. That's
Oh
when we
boy, do we
saw
need another rehost here because of bans?
of Turtle Tactics. Trevmac immediately hopping back on the Clash. Don't know if he'll stay that. Obviously going back to Oryx, but Trevmac really does enjoy the shields. We saw it round 1 up against
There was a
404
rehost.
Esports on
Well, there
Cabaret.
was
That's a
like
map
what,
that's
5 rehosts at this
very
point?
strong for certain shields. And
Yo,
Clash
can
so
someone
far
get
in this
this
game
mouse
has
off my
kind of
screen
been
right here?
off and on.
What are we doing?
Very heavy favorites of teams on specific sites like Gym Bedroom. We saw Karn & Co. bring her, and now Trevmac potentially bring her for the second time. And I think we're going through that ban phase, if you remember. So Clash could also just be taken off the board. Everything that I've talked about could evaporate into smoke. We have no idea.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I don't know how long Trevmac is going to be on that Clash. Yep, there you go. So, assuming bans have gone through and Clash has been taken out, hence Trevmac on the Azami. Gym Bedroom going to be the site of choice. If I remember correctly, the second defender ban was Castle, right? That's why we're not seeing a whole lot of that. I think so. We'll see. I guess we'll wait.
Yeah, those 10-mans weren't enough
We'll pull that up, Jamie.
of a crash out.
Gym Bedroom could potentially be where Karn & Co. dies. Could
Look, I'd
potentially
rather
be
play in those 10-mans any day
1-to-1
compared to what ranked is
so
right
far,
now.
Turtle Tactics have proven themselves worthy of winning this game. Being able to lock it out is something entirely different. Obviously, Karn & Co. haven't looked the strongest, but showed a decent victory in that last round. I wouldn't say convincing because they still almost gave Trevmac a 1 versus 4, but at the very least, making some headway.
Oh yeah. By the way, for anybody who has not been keeping tabs on the B stream, this chance mute now 1, 2, 3, 7-2 for Rad Esports. Space
Who?
Shoes gets sent down to 0-2. I think it's a massive surprise for everybody involved.
Wait, is that
production had Space Shoes?
Oh my god, who's on that team?
Definitely.
Is that the Mexican team?
shock, to say the least, but LATAM continues to reign supreme, Adam.
Might be an even bigger shock to one team in particular. That would be Space Shoes themselves. That is, I mean,
Yeah.
to be honest, you should only have high expectations for that team. I feel like it's unfair to think so otherwise, but yeah, that team has not been.
It's not a
going-
clash.
Okay. No castle ban.
Mira.
Yeah, not a. Yeah, you're right. That is weird. Okay, no clash ban then. I was wrong, and it's gone with the win. I didn't even get a chance to write it down. All right. Well,
I thought Sheeps was gonna make playoffs too after they did they take down
Spotted.
Hakiki Mori?
Not too much.
Like Blitz or
He
something?
Very quick rotate from Trevmac. It's actually what he did on the Clash. He played in Raptors, then slowly gave up map control about the same amount of time. So I think Trevmac is just, allowed to frag a little bit more. He
Yeah,
is
we're just running it back here,
7-3
huh?
for the rehost. I have no
No
idea
adaption?
what his
We're just
overall
running it back?
count is. But even so, you definitely do not want to take a gun.
No
away
clash.
from
We just
that
have
man.
Trev on
Carnico still
the Azami
haven't
this time,
destroyed
Spider on
the
Romai.
patch as well, and I assume they haven't opened up the jacuzzi wall as well.
Only 2 Grimbees. Thankfully, they dumped some Grimbees.
15 seconds. Get the hatch
Very
open,
generous of
get
them.
The jacuzzi wall open. Keep this defense on their toes, and there's no thought process of doing that.
Spider laying behind the
like at
weights.
some point, you're like, oh wait, we have heart breach charges. Yeah, let's use them. And there we
Oh.
go. It's working out. Deity, however, goes down with 2 of them.
Dami?
In his back pocket. Bray is next.
Would love to see some of these picks. I don't know where we're getting them
They
here.
just made a 2 They just made a 2-man advantage out of thin air. It doesn't really feel like Karn & Co. were trying to
Going
push out
Logi,
space.
Karn windows,
He's on the tip window.
desperation setting in for Karn & Co. Just dumping smokes, Fenrirs. We have Dami down below. Could C4 this, but we are pool table.
They're gonna swing into 3 people.
Oh yeah. Oh Zonky.
It's all down to
Smoke pump too strong.
man with the crown, the king
Karn 1v4.
the only man
No,
that can
demoralize.
save now, but he can't do
Great
anything.
fucking game.
Trev Mack, his goons, Turtle Tactics. Get it
Am I not allowed to be in the same call as them? I could, but I'd be on a 240-second delay.
for this team in their first ever T2 league.
Some great attacks, I do have to say. It's only highlighted by Karn & Co.'s meager attacks. But 5v2, no matter what, that's always just going to be in the back of your minds as to how this team can fumble winnable.
Super, so this is,
like
I think this may
Trev?
be the worst T2 I've ever seen.
Trev Masterclass? I mean, is
change anything. I full prep them.
that's what I'm saying. Like literally, the very first roam, I couldn't believe my eyes. When you actually told me they didn't roam on the blue dirt side, I could not believe my eyes.
Robot.
Foresight
has like every privilege in the book too, and he does that.
Warlords versus Valor up
Un.
next. Very interesting.
Wait, we actually had really good
A lot
casters
of
that game.
collegiate
Holy
action
shit.
going on over there.
Who was it?
Obviously,
Light Rose and Jazz, man. Oh, those are actually like W cast.
Versus, yeah, the collegiate
Well, GG's boys, 2-0. Now we gotta wait all fucking day to figure out who we play. What's our next game?
We don't have no idea.
It's either Monday or Tuesday, right? It's one of those days, Zonky.
That's going to be a very interesting game.
It's like the yeah.
Short break. Congratulations to Charles.
I think promotions are first, aren't they?
Game number 2.
Or is it eliminations first?
I have no idea.
I think that's either or. I don't think they might mix it up.
You guys don't even sound as hype as when we won the other game. That just shit. Was that shit just too easy?
Expected.
Just expected.
We played 3 maps, bro. Today we're just like.
No, you guys have been grinding. Like I am proud of the work you guys are all putting in. Like you can tell in that game too. Like again, Trev, they were well prepped.
Dude, that fucking rush we did round 1, I was like, yeah, like it's over, bro. It's
The Glauz one was really smart too. Vipo was just holding
so
too.
good.
That was yeah.
Dude, me and Trev were in the cookbook yesterday on Clubhouse, low key. We came up with a lot of crazy strats.
We did. We were testing a couple things we didn't show yet.
Yeah.
Warm up or like our 2 maps before, and let's just say this one basement execute.
It's so comp.
Yeah.
It's so compy. It's so compy. I deadass want to like.
What the hell,
show you right
Siege?
now off stream.
Oh,
so
you're that rock hard about
That
it.
was the one.
It's
I
so
just kind of
comfy.
forgot to show you.
Dude, what's?
Mute the damn stream. Mute the damn stream. Trevor's showing you right now.
No. Just we'll play it on game day. It'll be shown eventually.
Yeah, we'll show it, boys. We'll show it.
I wanted to play it so bad. I was
Yo,
like, can we do it?
what did they call a timeout, by the way?
No.
Oh, we got no.
They actually iced me, dude. They iced me on the stupid rehost, bro.
Dummy was like 10-0 in the first 4
rounds.
rounds.
10-0, and then they did the rehost. I was tired, bro.
I wanted the Mako timeout.
Mako wasn't even there.
Oh, okay.
He did prep us though. I don't know if you looked in the chat. I wouldn't show it on stream. But...
No, yeah. It happened last night. I was looking.
Are we serious?
What do you say?
My boy Deadass just copying shit, pasting my shit.
Yeah, I did. What do you mean? I mean, what else am I? Well, no, I added the boat aura farming, you know?
The boat aura farming is copy, because I know you posted that in the beginning, like for the announcement.
I think they were saying.
When did you post? You posted that sometime.
I think they were saying that that was it the second round that the Goyo bug, the guy was just on fire the whole time.
He was.
Yeah.
That's what I'm like.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was a thing. That is ass.
I saw that on cam. I was like,
I thought we were gonna replay it.
I saw that on cam. I was like, bathroom guy just died.
That's thank God that hasn't happened to me in the game yet. I would lose my mind.
I mean, Dami probably still would have killed him. He had shotgun, fucking Ying or whatever called shotgun. Close bathroom.
Ying shotgun.
Anyways, Amaru even better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, fucking Trev yoinked a Revan attack, and that was the Glass one. The Revan
No, I
attack.
know. I saw.
Did you put Glass in it?
Stealing more,
You did.
Like Mexican
some old head strats.
They have cheese. They have cheese. I will say.
Yeah.
On DZ, we used to take a lot of cruelty cheese. And then, I mean, at least we were using it in matches.
The same fucking shit. Are we all just gonna post the same thing, bro? Dommy posted the same thing, bro.
Dude, I almost. Did anyone almost see? I put my clip up on Twitter. I was flicking like a bottom garage for CC, I think the bar got my way. I still would have killed him.
The 2v5? That 2v5 was
crazy. Crazy ass flick out to kill that guy.
In all honesty, wait. Never mind. I was gonna say we probably Rad. I thought Rad was 2-0 now.
They might be, aren't they?
No, they're 1-1.
They won space shoes? Damn.
Alright, my guy's good, I'm telling you.
It's Guicho.
In all honesty, we might play QOR or Josie. Those are 2 good teams.
I'm calling out Cole.
Wow.
Want to take him out.
I'm pretty sure
Or,
it's Guicho.
I mean, we thought we were playing core today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Don't we have prep on QOR anyways? Because we thought we were going to play them.
I think we have like half prep though. Yo, yeah, for that basement round in this scrim, Zaki played a different he played smoke. So we had rotates and I was able to play warden.
Last time we did it.
If we play a zombie, I need to play warden shotgun. Yeah, but I didn't shotgun any rotates because Zaki got it on the smoke.
I think he might have just done it if a zombie's banned. I think
the zombie's banned, yeah.
We should just add the shotgun symbol in the strat somewhere.
We should just have me do it every time.
Carnes LFS 730.
Ooh.
Dude, that's grind.
You guys grinders?
Oh, I did it. Wait, I did set in team chat if we want to just scrim.
I'm fine with that.
Oh my, you guys are actually grinders.
I'll do 2. I'll do 2, but I don't want to play Carnage. We literally just played them. Let's find another scrim.
Well, I mean, we're not gonna play these guys again, probably.
It's probably a good thing to play them, yeah.
We never play them again unless it's
We should
playoffs.
play them. We should play them on this map just to get a rep.
I'll ask him if he wants to do 2 maps.
They're pretty good. That map.
I think we should. I think we should play.
I mean, let's go play Overwatch, bro.
I don't play that map.
I want to play that map too. Do we even have strats on that map? Do we have new strats on that map?
We don't have defense.
No, we should work on it on the off days because we have a lot of time.
We should just work on it right now. Let's just work on it right now.
No, have Tommy working the defenses on the off because I made attacks. We're keeping a little of the old one.
5-7. And on the other side of things, Black Stallions took 4 rounds off of Core's main roster.
I like the bully gif, Sonky.
Ayo.
That game.
That game, I watched Moist Critical play that game. It was really fun. Looks fun.
Who does the Twitter graphics? Hey Shot does. We're Pro League. We one more.
I'm sweating, bro. My room is so hot. You like my little monkey I posted for my game day tweet?
Look at the end of the day, we just
I
keep
have so
doing
many of those now.
Keep doing our shit, not overthink things. Looking like a brand new team right now. The Glass Tech on the. Yeah, I really wanted you to get the guy.
Losing to Annika really woke us up.
Good.
Actually, when do they play?
Good.
Bro, that shit woke us up.
We're back to Chalet. I was about to say. Losing them was like.
They're dark horse. I think.
They're actually good, yeah.
Yeah, we know why they're good.
Off the board, but Chalet makes its way all the way through. So I'm expecting to see Aiden.
We gotta get a certain someone for Spider, Nicole.
Chalet does tend to produce pretty aggressive.
Oh, Jeanette, power up.
Okay, dude.
That's weird, man.
Oh, I forgot.
All right, I'll let you shit talk. I'm gonna deafen.
Especially the likes of which we saw. Give it.
All right, let me pull up.
When we saw Rad just kind of like run out of lower fireplace.
Schedule-wise, Wikipedia, Element 5. What are we looking at here today? R6, I guess. I don't know. Element 5.
We don't get to bring up the graphic again, but
this is us. All right, let's see what games we got going today. I don't know if I'm gonna watch all the games again.
Because they took 4 rounds off a core. I kind of went into this matchup.
Let me shut that. It's about to get loud in here for some one goons and stallions. Let me shut the door.
That getting more rounds off a core.
Where am I, bro?
Like 5 fears that previously just lost.
Who is all playing today? Okay.
Keep in mind over in Blitz Legacy. Kind of in my mind, I think this Black Stallion.
Someone asked about Val. Valor's playing, I believe, next on the other stream. which I don't even know. What's a better game to watch? We got Collegiate Warlords versus Valor.
Fears roster ended up going down.
Who's on Valor? All right, guys, I gotta I don't know who's on any of these rosters.
Going down with Beastly standing in for Arc 64, and that is the.
And then we got this game. Which one's better to watch? Which one do we want to watch, chat?
Entries, so yes,
How old am I? Old as 32.
of a dent in Blitz, but also you could kind of chalk that up to, I don't know, maybe they have to sub in a player as a kind of, I forget who, but I remember somebody behind the scenes kind of talking about it as a like Hojo in for Merc type situation, where it is a very much just completely different role. And yes, you're bringing in
Valor? Okay.
Is from the coaching staff and the system, but also
We can switch it over there whenever that game starts.
So I don't feel like that's as bad. I don't feel like you can rate 5 Fears.
AKA, we'll switch now.
CLG starting on the defense feels
It's the B stream too, right? Is this the B stream? No, it's the A stream. Oh god, I swear to God, guys, if we get tech pauses, I'm gonna actually be chucked.
To put it lightly,
We're playing Lair, thankfully.
Always use shields.
Looks 28, 29.
Trying to go somewhere with
doesn't look a day above 19. Nice.
30,
Closer to my age, around 25.
Would bail them out.
Hey, I appreciate it. Hey, I got them young jeans.
Left, and suddenly they've got
it's all good. I can't grow facial hair besides a mustache. That's why.
Are just a little bit better because you don't need as much synchronization for that defense. You can play a little bit more individually, have just one player do a singular job, hold a singular position.
Need scary game with Ali. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it tomorrow. Because
given the caliber of players that they've had,
there ain't nothing else going on. I mean, there's no element. There's no nothing.
Well, one thing that Lair is very beneficial.
So we'll probably do like 10 mans and then some Phasmo.
There's a lot of angles that you need to cover. And Valor,
how big is the game? Not big at all. Not big at all.
A lot. And I saw that Kiru was kind of listed as the lurk there in the roster graphic. I think that another player that can really fit that mold is Alex. He's been playing a lot of Nook. We saw him play Nook last time he was in Element, or the last Element game rather. So I think that lurk could definitely help out, and I think that on a map like Lair, it could certainly work. But that is interesting that CLG get that Lair defensive start, no matter what.
I'm trying to think. Do we want to bring 2 others? Since you could play 4 with Phasma, do we want to bring like?
Are starting this out with an advantage now? Whether it turns into an advantage for them, whether they're able
why are we?
to an advantage, that is the question.
There we go.
That we have to answer.
I honestly, it feels like a really good roll of the die that.
So people don't keep coming out.
You have Lair and 80 to 20. I think I want to say those are off of Twitch predictions. And I don't know if you saw Cassiopeia, the wildcard queen.
All right, remind me who's on these rosters. We're about to find out.
Yesterday, pulled the mother load of Twitch points.
Is this a loser game, or is Valor won?
Seems like they're the favorites among the crowd.
Smoke ban from Valor.
Okay, this is a 1-0 game. Okay, so technically this could be a team that we play tomorrow.
Last game, as a matter of fact. So smoke ban immediately. What does that really tell you? I think on a map like Lair, it makes a lot of sense. Just tons of tight corridors.
People are protesting about Moss being bad and players should,
so,
but
empowered by
we've had Moss since like I played the game.
So this is kind of
mine. Thank you for the resub. 3 months resub. Welcome back.
W
said.
You
don't have a game tomorrow? No.
I mean, they cut corners. There's no other way.
Next Element game is like next week sometime.
Plant down, use the shield. Usually Joe is the one.
It's like 2 games a week.
To plant
something like
in a
that.
turtle position. That's kind of what you get when you're playing against Valor Esports. So the Goyo and a smoke fan, very unique. Very
literally.
Unique. See if it works out.
Got nothing tomorrow, and I would just take tomorrow off because there's absolutely nothing. But July 4th is Friday, so.
Plant denial. I think you're stuck with. Echo.
Oh, did I say that? This is gonna be a team we play tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, team we play next time.
He's not very good simply because it's hard to actually get, I think, precise.
Oh, this is Joe's team.
With his
and Kiru, okay.
We're having a little bit of a technical issue as we're not hopping in just yet, but so far,
this is AMK's team. Okay.
Standard lineup for that second floor. You've got wall denial in the form of mute and bandit.
Did AMK drop like 20 last game for them to win?
Say Mira, Clash, and Fenrir are area denial. I think that's.
I thought that's what I heard.
Call them with Rush Z being a very mobile player, actually deciding to, I think, hide
The dartboard head.
Clash in the corner. They don't want Valor to actually see it. And if they do hide it, I think that's a very big bonus because
Gotta change the
currently what
title.
the Valor Esports attack lineup
We
is,
watching. We're watching
Gridlock, very strong
Valor
player,
versus
Blackbeard, and I want to say
don't
the
know.
Maverick and the Striker
CLG.
designed to
That
be
sounds
those
better.
forward momentum players, with Kiru going underneath at the buck. Another very common play on this lair attack, and they do successfully hide the clash, and we'll see if being a little sneaky is actually going to reap rewards for this team.
If being a little sneaky. Okay, noted.
I mean, is that not what they are? Is that not what they were?
I will
Like-
look out for a little sneaky. Yeah, no, that is pretty much what you'd expect out of Valor. It is just a lot of individual pieces all being sneakies on the other side of the map. That is kind of the idea from Valor. Just a ton of lurks. You can already see Reapers.
Taking bridge so that they're able to
making their
Mav
way over
open
towards this green
mask
side.
wall
This is
for
typically
free.
reserved for kind of your main push. This is where you get.
But overall, this should be a bridge take. Yeah, that's an absolute free pick. I can't believe we're still just backing up and reinforcing that wall in the big 2-5.
Read out of Kiru. There are some players that are able to do that, and there are some that aren't. Heads up play out of Kiru. Knows exactly where that reinforcement's going down. Bucks the wall open and gets a huge start immediately off the bat.
And especially that wall is not reinforced. They're going so
Oh, wow.
fast, and Collegiate Warlords are just not ready. Ainkiel almost gets his shoulder.
Smoke
ripped off.
Band's
There is
coming out. This does make it actually pretty easy to take bridge side. You could argue taking a Tachanka to waste a lot of time bridge because Mira alone is not it.
God, the pace is being set so quickly.
They were able
And
to
it's
take
up
bridge
Lexios and
so
Rush C.
fast,
Both of them had very
which
good
would have been
games
a
previous,
full-on mistake.
especially Rush C, and it's going to be a 1v5. Welcome to the game, Collegiate Warlords. You have better be ready for the rest of it.
This might
Oh.
be their hardest game all
Okay.
season. They are such a well-oiled machine, but not when you got Rushy on the board.
Nah.
They start suddenly looking a little bit easier.
This guy
but he
died to
is going
gridlocks.
Die to the gridlock stingers. So I hyped him up, and he dies to the gridlock stingers. 0-1 start for Valor. Pretty good start, I would say. Kind of just gifted around, maybe? I mean, gifted a pick, surely. With Silo getting taken down so early, but that is
Really,
rough.
I don't think that's gifted. I think that is 100% earned. Like,
Okay, fair enough. That is fair. That is fair.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs
that
as
is
they
just a
can.
very heads up play. I have no idea if it was intentional. Either they forced the player back, but I'm assuming that there was information that saying, hey, Silo is reinforcing this wall. Kiru's right
Lower
underneath
without a
it. He
Goyo
knows
as
where it
well.
is, gets that pick. It's an incredible play that you get through a lot of practice.
Kinda
good
like these bans.
communication, and just good heads up game sense.
But I also don't
It's a
think we're
real
really
shot,
like
honestly, for Collegiate Warlords. The fact that
replacing
Valor
it
is
properly.
so quickly, ready to engage and have honestly all their utility in the right places for it. Hero has no contention inside of that first floor bunks and armory area. I think there's going to need to be at least somebody who can try to match some of those lurk players that Valor Esports are going to throw out.
I think honestly, the best way that you put it is just by saying welcome to the game. Because it really, that's a really good way of kind of describing the position that Collegiate Warlords are in. Kind of just got info gap that round. I just feel like Valor just knew everything that was going on, and Collegiate Warlords didn't even know what they didn't know. This is going to be a tough game for sure, but you've got players like Rushy kind of being the light at the end of the tunnel. You got Aimkey as well, of course, talking about how he can shoot back. That's kind of what you need, and there it is. Opening pick in the favor of Collegiate Warlords, thanks to Aimkey. And Kira immediately gonna hit the chat.
Yeah, he's
I think
just
he's
that
upset
kind of
about that
guy.
one.
It doesn't really matter whether he's winning or losing. He's going to type in chat. And I think it is a little bit of a strategy. I personally, if I was playing Kiru, just turn off the chat. Do not let him even get in your mind, because he is going to try his best to play up mental warfare. A big play for Annika. Going up against the Monty of Joe and Ticey on the gridlock. Track Singer is going to be thrown out just to provide a bit of space in between the rest of them. Aimkey on for a double. He was the player of the match up against Space Troops, a big reason why they were able to win, and he might just keep doing it, honestly.
And Collegiate Warlords not giving up picks as easily as they did last round. We're starting to see them play their anchors really well. You still got Joe and the Monty to potentially force out positions, but for now, Valor Esports need to fish for picks. It's the only way it feels like they're going to be able to get into this round, and you can see going above now, huge read from Tyson, finds Hanukkah. Starting to slowly see that gap fade
All
away.
players in the basement, yeah, they could
Still
definitely
holding
work this a little bit more.
Getting spotted out. Reapers and Joe.
Well,
though,
not if
will
everyone just
fall.
dies.
Rushy, third kill in the game so far. All down to Ticey, but we're seeing signs of life. Collegiate Warlords, pretty much. No way.
Smoke Goyo ban. Is it better to do a garage take like
One
that?
thing I was gonna say when it was about a minute 15.
What I immediately started thinking is no smoke, no Goyo. Like after you take the map with like a little bit of an archive clear, you can just walk down filter. You don't have to worry about getting smoked. You don't got to worry about any Goyo fires. Like they're not. They didn't. They didn't bring an echo.
You have time. You have utility.
They didn't bring it to Chonka. Like you back them up. It's kind of free.
There's 2 other people immediately ready for the refrag. Collegiate Warlords need to be patient and they need to be ready at all times. I think they can absolutely beat Valor Esports, or at least put up a really good competitive game, but it's going to be a fight. But if you've seen that one,
with how easy it was the first round to go bridge, I expect them to go bridge again here.
Concentration. Make sure, like you said, you aren't giving up picks. All very important things. And we were kind of talking about, you know, earlier in the day before we got our broadcast going, the baseline, you know, kind of how tier 2 teams play nowadays. There's sort of an expectation. You just have to play like a team. And
My team has strats in case you get rid of smoke Goyo in there, but seems like it might actually cause collegiate problems.
Together and find a way to play
I don't know. I don't know if I don't feel like we're really replacing it with much.
You cannot get away with hero plays. I think that Collegiate Warlords have a baseline. I feel like they have a baseline understanding of how to play like a team. And like you said, I think that that's enough to get them over the finish line against Valor Esports. We're going to need to see, I think, a little bit of confidence, though. I think once CLG start getting those opening picks, once they start rolling over Valor, we'll start to see a real convincing win. But that first round is a really good sign for Collegiate Warlords in this game. They played that really well.
We're not going to see that sense play. I don't see us bringing gridlock or nomad or anything from bridge.
That we follow throughout the entire game, because I think Enki is the best.
We do have a Deimos and we do have a Dokkaebi.
Kira's own mechanical skill. No offense to Annika, but
Oh, wow.
kind of dusts her any day of the week. She's got killer fashion sense.
Okay,
I
we're
will
just
say,
running up here. I mean, this is the power of, again, no smoke, no Goyo.
Lexio's playing a dangerous game.
Wow.
I said he can't peek it, and he does. Dies. Trade is there. That's Enki immediately taking down Kira, but it's still Valor Esports in a man advantage.
Got the trade, though. That's what's important. 3 versus 4. Can't get too aggro, though. But maybe that is what you need to do. Maybe Collegiate Warlords need that pick. They won't get it. Still, though.
Oh, you absolutely are adorable. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome.
Especially losing your warden.
Much appreciated.
2 great anchor operators.
Is smoke Goyo really that OP here? I mean,
But
well, they're using it to get bridge and like green side extremely fast. I don't know if it's OP.
All is well and good. Valor Esports
But it is working for their plan. Like they are able to just fly up. You don't have to worry about a smoke smoking you off or Goyo fires and like a slow play.
Just trying to find a way in.
Retaking some space. Enki gets a kill, but just bodies fall all around him. It's Silo in the 1v3, not winning that any day of the week. Seems like a lot of these fights are just crashing on one another, and the winner of these very big brawls, not round.
Like I think again, if you want to, if your defensive plan is to hold on to that control with the smoke Goyo, like you can,
the entire game is really.
You do see some teams do that with the Jonka as well. You could still fire off Pebble's door, bridge. You could stuff a clash over there on bunks. We have a zombie up. You're able to play on the green stairs with a zombie. You could do one of those holds.
That's his weapon, and
you could do like a zombie Fenrir.
It's
like there are ways to hold on to it.
That's for sure, but
we are seeing more bunker strats and pretty typical warden third ban here.
In T2,
especially when it goes back to that bunk site if we go back there.
Teams that you can expect to keep up with are teams like Carnico, who have Vic Bands and Bray, the most recent switch over. Actually, I don't know if there's that much this season. With M80 gone, I mean, that's a huge chunk of
Back to top floor.
console switchovers. But yeah, I guess no more recent ones. Maybe just
Running a
Bray.
Cade Bandit.
Yeah, anyways, Valor with those bans, getting rid of the
I
Buck
prefer Cade
and the
Tube.
Warden for Collegiate. So not going to be able to have that area denial. The Buck obviously was very huge and just is in general very important on this map. Now Collegiate Warlords can go upstairs without having to worry about that.
Double shields with Aurora,
worry about
Ying.
two
All right, we're about to
shields,
see
as
something.
You've got Alex PRS and Kuru both bringing that.
Yeah, no Warden.
Ying and Aurora.
Yep.
Ooh, there is a plan right there. You can tell. from the
Possible
very
rush,
beginning.
roar off the.
Is it going to be an
Are we gonna
R6
roar
room?
off the R6
Push
maps room? Jump in, display window with shields.
Hard to say. They're
Let's see.
spreading out so far. You imagine.
'Cause that's the only one I've really seen with roars. Yeah, you block off that door,
information-heavy
jump in the window.
Because if they do go very solo,
Combine it with going up
Cruise
rocket
those
stairs.
Rocket stairs. Rushy is going to be ready for that. I think Clash is going to be the greatest obstacle to any very quick plays because she quite literally can slow you down.
Ah,
with
here
that
it comes.
electricity. It doesn't hurt you anymore, but it's still going to be a very effective tool against a blitz running directly at you.
Yeah.
Here it
All eyes
comes.
on that Ying. Not only has the execute util to work with, but also
Probably the
has
most common
pace.
way to rush this site now.
And knowing Valor in their play style,
We're smoking the door. Just let
They
this.
like to get
Let
that
the guy
point down
shoot.
quick.
Oh, did he?
exactly what we're
Oh
gonna see
man.
here. Alex PRS goes in with the Raura, but he'll go down, not getting really that much space either. But Plexios falls to Kuru. At least one of the shields popping off big as the Clash is dealt with.
No idea what's
Rushy is
happening.
gone. Your contingency plan suddenly falling apart, but so are Valor Esports. As the shields are gone, it's all down to Reapers and the Blitz, but now
We won.
it's just down to Reapers. 1 versus 1. A potential 3K on the board here. Taking down Silo, having security in hand. Can Reapers do it? Scythe in hand.
This is an Ash angle for sure.
Trying to
Oh, we didn't see him crawl. How did that work?
to the afterlife just yet. As Anki holds on, and Collegiate Warlords, they still got Anki on the board. They still got a chance.
Oh yeah, I mean Kiru. I think it was Kiru who got down. Somebody was thrown on in with the
Might be empty.
candelas.
That was the Blitz.
Yeah, the
The
fire
turn tactics
extinguishers
win.
went down,
Yeah.
and it suddenly Blitz has no clue what he's doing, where he's going, because the candelas are directly in his face. It's so chaotic. But the bad thing for Valor Esports, I don't think it was control chaos. They threw the dom doors, they threw the candelas, but because it was all directly in front of that Blitz and the window hopping from the Aurora, they didn't really have anyone to
Bandit
go that
too.
was
What are we cooking
clear
up here?
and concise. They didn't disrupt Collegiate Warlords. I think they really only disrupted themselves, and once the dust settled, we did then see a couple
Just do
of,
it clear. Bring the IQ, please. Bring the IQ. Find the Valcams. Do not get C4'd. There's no Cade. We get hatches for free. Bring the Ram. Top down.
because I don't think he was going to win that 1v1.
We're not gonna bring IQ, but we do have Doke. Maybe we can get a pick here. This round could come down to the C4s.
Yeah, Valor thinking they can get away with these easy plants, but it is not going in their favor with the Blitz going down like that. I mean, you'd expect that, you know, without the Warden, you should just be able to get away with that scot-free, but Alex going down was crucial, and I'm worried because Valor have kind of almost turned around and are now echoing the problems that Collegiate Warlords had on their last Labs game, where they very much just kind of walk in and pray. It seems like Valor Esports are just walking in and praying, but with a little bit more steps with their util and with their shields and with their Ying Candelas and with their Auras. You need to see pace from
Auras.
Valor Esports. That's where their attacks have been the strongest so far, is whenever they can get that entry, whenever they can start to find bodies, they can overpower Collegiate Warlords on these fights if they just find somebody and isolate them, but
Did Val put any upstairs? I'm not sure. He just got one in his pocket though.
Warlords position downstairs. The Valor will just get the vert and get the hatches open.
I want to say Valor.
I mean, what's the
if
plan?
they
Because
end
these
up
are not
at
the
a
best bunker
3-3
ups.
half, I feel like that's a really big success for them.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know if
Yeah, no
they're
smoke, no
aware
goil,
of,
no way to waste
Collegiate
time.
Warlords attacking problems we are.
And
as
are
the
we
casters,
even giving
but
filter? I think we gave up filter as well. Yeah, I
So
mean,
we
this is
see
just
the
easy. Hold the
issues,
flank.
and it is
Boom.
Valor Esports to
Valk off the
strike
board.
first. Those picks
Now
that
what?
you talked about puts them on the road to at least guaranteeing a 3-3.
Now what? We're just sitting so far
Flex those
back.
back into the little corridor that he's stuck in, and with
They
half
had
a
it down.
round remaining, Annika goes down. Collegiate Warlords continue to rely
Another
on
one
players
down.
like Aimkey and
And this is just what happens when you give up the whole,
now bodies are just
the entire
falling
map
left,
control.
right, and center.
All things are good. All lights are green. It seems like Valor Esports are going to start out their defense with at least 3 rounds to their name. And that is a massive start for them. Collegiate Warlords just get isolated one by one. And that's the thing that worries me the most. Collegiate Warlords just don't have a lot of trade power. They don't have... they just have a lot of individualism. And
Is this
relying on
ranked? Yeah,
players like
yeah. I'm just
Inky, like
spectating a
Rushy
ranked
to
game.
kind of pop off. You're not going to get great results whenever they just, I don't know, die.
The attack
When they're out
bans,
of the
by the
round, they
way,
can't do
Ace
anything. They're
Thermite.
not going to be able to win the round for you. You have to be able to pull your own weight. And I feel like with Collegiate Warlords, at the very least, play that trade
I
game a
don't
little
hate
bit
it,
better. We saw glimpses of it on that
but
last round when it came down to a 1-versus-1.
at the end of the day,
That
like,
last round, Valor Esports get away with a decimation of a round. Definitely very concerned.
And that glass
I don't know
is
if we're
still just-
really abusing
Everybody's playing
the Ace
glass.
Thermite here.
It's I don't know if it is the fire extinguishers or
It's like on that last round, we didn't bring a
Cade,
Cade, so we could easily just hop onto the hatch open or shit, even
hives at the
can the
enemy.
hatch if we get the bow cams
a
if we
meta we're
but we
entering
could
that
Habana it for
glass
free.
is going to become
Top floor
a
operations and stuff like that. Like I mean,
operator.
Habana is just
But
fine.
he's also showing some really big success, shutting down a choke point with a glass. Those smokes have
Bunks, we brought
gotten so much
Mav.
more prevalent
If we did a bridge
And I
take, they
think
brought Mav as well because they
he's
took
starting to see his
bridge,
heyday. I think it was,
so
what,
they're
like
able to
5
just
years
Mav open
ago?
the wall for free.
Why? Philo?
That's
What?
Castle.
Why?
I mean, it's pretty common spawn peak. That
No, I
door
just
just in
don't- I just
general.
Oh,
Oh
for
my god, we're doing
two.
it again.
Why not?
We're doing it again. It's okay. It didn't work the first time. It might work the second time. Oh gosh. I mean, you didn't go down with a lot of Utah. Oh, but you gave him cams. I mean, that sucks. Especially with Lair. There's so many default cams on this map. You can literally just see everywhere now. See, look at what
We
you
are
did,
back to
Silent.
bunks,
Look at how many problems you caused just by running out that door.
and you see we don't even have hard breach in this lineup.
Those
Hatches
ones will
are open
snowball.
for us though.
Or Rushy with the cap can try, taking down Reapers.
I feel
so at
like
the very least,
if Collegiate actually fell off the top floor though,
Candella's coming on out, though. This
because
isn't
there's
gonna
also
stop
no
the
way to
play.
make top down.
Valor, as they take space here, they won't be met with a lot of resistance.
Valor
just
is
yet.
relying on getting
Joe
picks.
just waits and tries to find a way in. There's like no reinforcements upstairs.
If we
so
played
he'll just
out of the
tear
site,
his
if
way
we
through
just
this
dropped
wall.
down, played like green side, hold on to green side control, hold on to screen control, hold the hatch
where
drop.
Rush C is.
Like they
See
can't get
Annika,
anything open and they have no
so does
vert.
the BP, but Collegiate Warlords are playing this so fast and loose.
And
Joe for
unfortunately,
2. The
just
P
giving
comes
picks.
out. Annika
And
is
at this
now winning
point,
at any day of the
with
week
only
up
2
against
up,
3. All really up to Aimkey, who walks up to Skybridge. Only opposition to this very fast and heavy attack. You have 1:16 remaining. It's
Yeah,
just
just gave
gonna
too
have
many
to be him
picks.
in the 1v3. So much time remaining, so little util, and he's dead. A 4-2 attacking split for Valor Esports, and it looks as good as it can be for Valor.
You know how FEMA has the Waffle House index for like disasters?
I
where
don't
if, like,
think
a-
that's an actual FEMA thing. It's not a
Is it
FEMA
not?
thing.
Not
No, it is
FEMA?
like an unofficial
Okay.
thing that
Okay.
Waffle House does that we as society have taken to heart.
Okay, cool. Thank you for. Wait, the metric was. Oh, okay. It was unofficially used by FEMA. Oh, yeah, we can figure that out as the rehost is happening. Well, anyways, like I was saying, the Waffle House index. We kind of have the Joe index in that sort of regard. Whereas the Waffle House index, if Waffle House is closed, it indicates a disaster. If Joe is fragging, that indicates a disaster for the other team because Old Man Joe shooting back is a big problem. If he's the one putting numbers on the board, something's gone horribly wrong. And I think that we can kind of pinpoint it pretty easily. that roam upstairs, just completely getting smashed. At some point, when the util is stacked against you and there's shields, you want to fall back. You've done your job there. You've wasted time. You've wasted util at the very least. Just take it. Take it and leave it. If you get a pick, that's the best that can happen. But if you stay for too long and let that util consume you and let that push wrap around you and you don't give them that space and an ample amount of time where they're just going to take it, suddenly you're left in a really bad
Let's
spot.
check in on the other game, shall we, real quick? Is that game over? Let's see. What are we at? 3-3. We'll dial in real quick. Ooh, we got a Wimpy Kid sighting. Nice.
Setting up cuts and lurking around as Scoob on the first floor, looking for anyone to
We
push.
whispering?
The only one that he could, perhaps Neymar. Oh, but it's Turbo instead on site from the exact same spot as Milano. Neymar, as we have been calling him, was able to find one on the other half, but it's
God damn, his whole wall's open.
Good job of keeping it in arm's length, keeping it into a position where they don't let it get too far away.
Yeah, you still have a lot of potential to clear this upstairs, but that's the problem, is you still have to clear this upstairs. Sure, you've had an even trade, but you haven't really made any progress. You haven't cleared these players out, still playing 3 players from Black Stallion still on this vertical upstairs, and Wanted Goons, for now at least, they have no answer. They have no way to push these players out, and Wimpy,
Yeah, I was gonna say they have nothing to like actually push with here. They're all just sitting on like cuts.
and they just can't even get their way
Soul
into the
window,
map.
big window, everyone else highway. Like, what are we doing?
Very much gotten away from them, and it gets worse as Perka swings for 1, Scoob trades 1 versus 3, and he reads that Runnin is close inside a piano. The kill that came out from earlier gives away his positioning, but he can't go through that door because he knows that there's a frost. He swaps. If he decides to vault in, he's going to have to either look down or go for the fight, but either way, it is a guaranteed death. He's locked off of the map, locked outside, and in a 1 versus 3 with 15 seconds left, the round is completely lost, especially with Case up towards Solar. Maybe he can get 1 or 2 based off of somebody playing super close on this.
What? What?
Quad kill for him.
Oh my God.
It got winnable for just a few seconds if
Frost
someone
was
had been super close and
running the hell out of there.
But I mean,
Holy shit.
that was a bizarre end of the round, but it's locked
Darn.
in by Black Stallions.
Oh my dude, my hands were literally in the air, dog. That was insane. Not only do you get the hip fire when you're swinging and repelling in, but then you get the cross, which I don't know if that was a hip fire, but still that was even a nasty kill. But again, it didn't have an effect on the round. I think that is a really telltale sign going into this defensive half for Black Stallions that throughout the entirety of that round, not 1 point did Wanted Goons.
But I got my chips on for what, this game? I have no idea who any of these are.
Building itself until
I'm not gonna lie.
And
I mean, I know Wimpy Kid.
Those kills that repel, it had no effect on the round whatsoever. If he
And I know
got the kill on the
Scoob.
player extended over by Bathroom, then yeah, sure, you get the round win. I mean, probably one of the craziest.
Is this muted
in the
from
entire
chat?
Siege
Muted
esports as a
or
whole.
no?
But because your early to mid round was so bad,
Turbo?
you didn't
Hmm.
have the utility needed, and you didn't have Black Stallion swinging in those crosses that you were trying to set up. Nothing was really just done whatsoever.
Got my money on Wimpy Kid.
Now Black Stallions.
I don't know, T2 for like it's so defender sided. T2. I mean, I'll say it all the time, and like even in like T1, you could tell who's like the newer teams are just not they're gonna struggle on attack, right? And in T2, it's kind of the same thing. You got T2 players kind of playing like a little bit like freaks.
Few rounds will decide.
And on attack, obviously, it's kind of good because on attack, people make mistakes. Teams aren't like fundamentally sound on their drones and their discipline and things like that. Like stuff like that catches them off guard.
Stop things from getting away from them. Black Stallions did have the momentum at a certain point in the game, and it seems like it's all continuing.
It's
Another
Trinsic.
opening for Milano and another down onto Jogorku. They're looking for the trade, but with the Fenrir mine just constantly going off, he realizes that he has one downed, and it's a double kill opening for Black Stallions, and Wanted Goons are now the one in the complete tailspin.
You lose your Ash. You also lose
Thought Evan was Trinsic.
Scoob with all of that info gathering
Um,
opportunity. No immediate trade for Wanagoons, and yet not only
Hang on,
do
let me pull it up.
you
I know who
have
it is. One
even
sec.
a worse opening engagement, but you don't get anything with it. And
Someone
then
is in there
Wimpy
that shouldn't
just
be,
turns
we
around,
think.
takes the head off of Teak, and yet again a 2v5.
I'm pretty sure I
where
hang on.
Wanagoons, they have no control, no info. They have nothing in this round. Yet another example of Black Stallions just holding on control and not even letting a finger slip.
2 versus 5, and Wanted Goons will be absolutely swinging at ghosts. No matter where they entry in farm, they're looking to their left, they're looking to their right, and they're constantly aware that there will be traps everywhere. Those Fenrir mines that shut down the entry very early on. And
I'm not seeing
Milano,
anybody.
the player on the Fenrir,
Is it
will
a certain
just
map?
continue his dominance. 1 versus 4, closed out by Runnin', and Black Stallions are off to the races.
Because I don't see. It's got to be a certain map you're talking about, right?
Coach, but this is the point where you take the timeout.
'Cause
and
I don't
you
see
take
any
that
will.
timeout here now, because that's back-to-back rounds where not only did you consistently lose in that opening engagement, and I say lose, especially in that first round. Sure, they did trade, but you don't get any map control. You didn't gain anything from trading that player, so that was a win for the defense. And then, by all terms of the definition, you lose that opening engagement because you lose 2 players. You don't even get an answer back. So not only is that a problem, but they're not able to recover. They're not able to use their utility to try and clear these extended positions, nonetheless even get close to attempting to clear them.
Yeah, and this timeout definitely to shore up some of the issues that we've seen from them. Some of the early round info for Wanted Goons is just very off, especially in that last round. They ran head first into a trophy hold that was just completely locked down by the Fenrir. He had those default horizontal holes. He had the Fenrir mines on
Title, by the way. I mean, we're not actually watching this game. We're watching this game. We are watching Collegiate Warlords, which is my title, right?
A second to go down on the window as well. It's kind of puzzling.
Yeah, we're not
For a
actually watching
team
this
that
game.
we said came out of yesterday.
I'm not sure.
strong,
Okay,
to just have these
not sure who Will is then.
on a map that shouldn't be
I'm
all
pretty
that
sure that
difficult
I've
to take
been on
space
top
and
of getting rid of whoever was not supposed to
it
be
is
in
really
there.
just, you know,
But when
a
I type in
situation where
Will,
they're just having a playstyle diff.
I don't even have
They
anyone
have the
named
utility, they
Will.
have a great idea on how to clear it, but when it comes to executing, using that utility to even getting in the place to use that utility, I think that is the most important part. Is they're not even
wait, I do
in
have
a
one. I'm gonna
position
type it in
to
team
use
chat if
that
you guys are here.
utility to start and clear these extended positions. They're not even able to do that. It's these really aggressive entry players playing on the roam for Black Stallions that are completely shutting down Wanted Goons. And then on top of that, you mix in a clash into the mix. Really difficult situation here, and I think it's only going to get more difficult because not only do you have to worry about all those factors, but you then have to mix in a clash, and the answer for that for Wanted Goons is a much more aggressive lineup, but very similar to what we saw last time, essentially the exact same.
And yeah, one thing to kind of shore up a little bit of confusion earlier on in the broadcast was reached
Yeah, it's
out
not
to
Millie, but I'm
my
trying to remember.
co-caster
I'm trying to remember who that person
to
is.
let us both know that
Oh boy,
is also known as Milano.
I got way too
one
many
of his bigger
DMs
names in the Canadian Challenger League and
to go
few
through to
other
figure
Tier 3
out
leagues. So if you
who the
recognize
hell
name
else was on the
Milano,
team.
or if you don't recognize the name
Evan's
Neymar,
in there. Who else
then
would be in
this
there?
could be why.
For any
So,
reason.
I think I will start referring to him as Milano because I think few people might know him a little bit better that way. But that's just to kind of let you guys know about why the switch happened and why I started saying a completely different name that you might not see on the screen. For Black Stallions, they're going for a little bit of a different
I don't know.
operator lineup. Instead of playing
Whoever
directly
it
off
was.
defender and playing
If it was someone
significantly
important, they'll
trapping,
message me.
They're looking to get directly into the faces of Wanted Goons with the Clash.
Yeah,
As long as it's not, as long as Trinsic's in there, we're all good. Cause
these crosses that are being set up, I was gonna say the shield on Wimpy, but Perka.
Can we go back to the other game, please? I'm yawning. Oh, we are good. Okay, good. Sorry, we're switching. We're going back. Valor 4-2.
It seems like the game just
Spurs
gets a lot
defenses.
harder. That isn't a slight against the other players of Collegiate Warlords. Just kind of goes to demonstrate how
There's just
frags are
something-
basically the main strategy here for Collegiate Warlords.
Oh,
When it feels
yeah, it
like
was. But that's fine
to
then.
do a
You
lot
can
more-
you can get rid
there's
of.
a lot more
Yeah, I
util
think
to
you're
clear
right.
out. They're gonna have to worry
Good
about
call.
stacked up
Good call. I'm
against them in
perfect.
this round. Not only do you have the Mel but you also have this Goyo
That's
canister
a
in your
genius
way.
Turtles lore right
You got
there.
Fenrir's to worry about. Echoes potentially at the end of the round. So much to deal with here.
See, look, now we're doing a bridge take. These guys banned Smoke Goyo for this fucking very reason. They can't take bridge. They have to sit here and wait out Goyo fires,
They've got
and
time to work with.
wouldn't
But now that
doubt
they've
that
reached
Kiro
this
could also
point,
smoke it.
What are Collegiate Warlords going to do? Rusty was on a drone.
Probably gonna
Lexios
smoke
is
aim
on a
key
drone.
off here. Play the
Annika
king
is
position. Boom,
destroying
smoke
the
in your
wall.
face.
Smoke canister is going to pop Silo's shield. So only I think,
Yeah, W
two
gobs.
left in Kiru's pocket. So time is being drained along with utility, but as Rush Z falls,
So that's good time waste on the bridge side before they reinforce it off. They could have actually just stuck it, to be honest, but I mean, they did get a pick.
Warlords have almost never started out these rounds with a kill, and they're going to have to do it again down a player.
At least you're getting the wall to R6 room open, so there is hope here for Collegiate Warlords. Got plenty of hard breach destruction now done. But still, so many concerning things to worry about here. Handing the diffuser over to Silo, it seems like that plant might come sooner rather than later. Trying to get that cross into R6 room. In goes Silo, but he's going to be Fenrir. Malusi manages
Just trying to cross and plant, but we lost the player playing tank window. That is way too easy for Valor.
That is all of their site pressure now gone. The remaining two attackers blocked outside of the bomb site here. Ainky gets one shot off before going down, and Alex BRS nails the
Oh my
final
god,
nail.
guys, I can't stop yawning.
CLG.
I don't know what it is about, like...
I saw.
Never mind. I'm not gonna
what
say
the
it.
intention was
What were the
for
up-bands?
CLG.
Good
I
question.
wanted to
Good fucking
use the
question.
senses and the smokes to push the
I'm
blitz
sick of this spectating
far
bug,
into the
or whatever
sides
this
of their
is.
coverage.
I'm
The
sick of
only
it.
issue was the player holding display could not win
Is
that
T2
fight.
that
Don't know if
boring?
It was Annika. who
T2's
was
not that
holding
boring,
angle,
but okay.
Had the Goyo of
We don't
Alex
see
died,
anything. Like,
think they get
there's
that
a big
plant down, and I
difference
think that
between
round
like
really does
T1 spectating
change
in
on a
production and
dime.
T2. That's
Your-
the that's the unfortunate.
Is better than what we saw up against Space Shoes, but you sometimes when you have a plan,
Like,
and one
half
part
of
that
these
plan
rounds, I have no
falls,
idea what's going
the
on. If you guys
entire
watch
thing
any of my
just
T1
collapses
co
in
streams,
on itself. It's the only way I can really
I'm able to literally sit
describe
here and tell you
Collegiate
what's going to be
Warlords. At least so
happening and
far,
like
only
explain
one
play by
attack
play,
a
but in
round,
T2, sometimes I have
they
no
don't have
fucking
a lot
clue
to
what the
give,
plan is.
Adam. You have
And
to
I
fix
also
your mistakes
can't, I don't see where it's happening because we're not on the right
Order, I
players.
think. Just tons of chaos in the Collegiate Warlords camp. It feels like during their attacks, just very. I mean, they're not spread apart. It's more like they're kind of.
Also
spread
team wise
thin.
though,
I
yeah,
don't
there
feel like
is
anyone
yeah,
has a
that
grasp
like
on what they
there's a
should be doing.
big
It
difference
kinda leads,
between like
to
the
attacks
better
that are
teams and the not better teams, and
one-dimensional.
like
We kind of saw.
we're seeing a lot of blowouts too, which is unfortunate. Can't wait till we get to best of threes, 100%.
By players like Annika, she lost her fight, so the moment she went down,
Best way to
like,
start
most of the map
coaching in
pressure
Siege.
was basically relinquished down to that R6 room push.
It's a great question.
Need to get a little bit more than that if you're Collegiate
It's
Warlords.
a
Need to
great
get across the
question.
map, start
Try to
spreading
find one of those
yourself out,
little
start working
discords that are looking for a
together
coach.
on these roam clears for Collegiate
Come up with how
Warlords.
you want to be a
They don't
coach,
actually
and
have
I mean,
a
just
ton of
get in
so
there.
I don't know.
I don't even know how it,
taking top 4 is.
if I wasn't a coach and
exactly
I wanted to be a
gonna help
coach,
them,
I
but
would
if they
probably just
don't,
hope that I had
it's certainly
friends that
gonna
played
hurt.
this game, to be honest.
You can see
The Turtles blowouts aren't.
St.
Oh, of course
Joe on
not.
the
Of course,
stairs.
of course, the Turtle
He's gonna get
blowouts
pushed
are.
back up. So
Those are
currently,
actually exciting. You know,
there's
I
two players inside of the site.
actually got something to root
Now
for.
three. Joe is going to immediately evacuate back down to the site. Oh, it was just a very long-winded way of getting back into the site itself. But like you said, yeah, they don't have vert.
Like here, we're
I
just
think
seeing a
if they
normal.
are
Like these
going
guys are actually just doing the
push for the site, you
actual
have to do
normal
it
takes right
before
here.
there's
UA,
more
collegiate,
support.
whatever they.
So
I'm not sure
far,
what the.
they've
Is that
droned out.
collegiate? That's
They've
collegiate.
taken
Just
boxes
taking
now.
garage.
There is a
4
play that
players
they
in
can just
garage.
kinda
We have
worm
Dokkaebi
themselves
on the
in.
yellow stairs.
Don't have any, or they do have smoke canisters in
You're not
Silo's
going to be able to
pocket.
just walk up yellow stairs. Like you just can't.
Yeah,
What's the defense going to do? Hold yellow, play top down on that door. Like this blitz cannot push through the door. They're on vert.
Yeah, now Valor, I mean, they're
What's
still
the
upstairs, so
plan?
they can threaten a
You can't
fight.
just
They can kinda
5-man
just play
take
on the hatch
garage.
If they want to, they don't actually have to do anything because they are in a 2
You
versus
need
5.
other pressure. Where's the pool coming from?
So many
We
options
can't
here.
just 5-man through a door.
Collegiate Warlords just get completely decimated. I mean, you kind of see why you can't can't ignore that roam necessarily. If you try to, Valor can kind of just rotate downstairs. They can flank you just as what happened to Silo. Reaper's making his way down the yellow stairs. Annika's the last one remaining. Spots one out.
Ooh. They won Annika.
I think that's the first kill for Annika in the game. What a way to do it. But immediately traded out. And yeah, Collegiate Warlords staring down.
UA
the
is University of
barrel
Akron. Oh,
Valor
okay.
Esports may just walk away.
Gotcha,
7-2
gotcha.
victory and start their element
So do
season
these
off
guys, are
2-0.
these guys actually collegiate warlords then?
difficult
Did they live
part
up to their
about
name? Did
the
they form a
attached
did they form a
I think you
god
and I both
squad?
saw this coming. Their attacks against space shubes were incredibly toothless, and I was shocked that space shubes let them get 3 attacking rounds, and clearly we see Valor know the weaknesses of
There's
this
no
team.
more
They see
T3NA, but
the
what do you
issues
call it,
laid out
Justin?
their own,
This is where it gets confusing. Like what
synergizing their pushes
if you're not in
and just
T2, what are you in?
clamp the trap shut and
What else do you call it?
destroy this team.
If you're not in
1-2
Challenger
kills
League or Element,
throughout
what do
the-
you
the
call
Lehos
T3?
Since we have rejoined it. I mean, Kiru, I think
T4, we just skip over?
he is 3-1.
We're
on
just
the entry.
skipping?
Ticey is 2-0. The only person who is, I think, positive on the entry is Ainke, who got the singular entry kill in round 2. You're not starting off the rounds with a kill.
Ah.
You're not trading it out. Most of the time, when Valor gets the entry, they follow it up with another
Bunks
kill of
was
their
in
own.
smoke. Hey, I'm gonna try to hype this game up.
It's a
Okay,
bad
let me dial in here so I stop yawning. All right, Bunks. We're seeing Smoke Goyo again. We are going to be able to aggressively play Bunks and not give up our position. Also, Azami's up, finally. We are contesting green with Azami. We're not letting them have Bunks for free, bridge take for free. Most teams just want to take Bunks, bridge, walk into sight with a sense, which we're not seeing here. Walk into sight with a glass, sure. Go for a plant. Open up green wall, usually the first steps. Thermite, opening up the green wall. Blitz, fast plays on the bridge. We should be seeing contest, and we are. Kiru outside the green window. Good early pick. That's the glass off the board. Calls him a bot.
The glass gets taken down.
Surely wrapped up. Next problem we got to deal with. How are we going to clear Azami off the stairs? Obviously a big problem here. We have a nice little pixel. Oh my god, my mouse is dying.
Angle here from Reapers, but won't be able to find it.
Nice little pixel. Nice little, yeah, good Azami.
There's actually no pressure onto Reaper, so he doesn't have to vacate the area.
Knowing we can't go
Some coaches
bridge.
have
Plexio's going to try to take the other side of the
around
map.
that
Blitz as
mezzanine
well,
area, the
rotated.
bathrooms, they
Here
can
we go,
potentially push
operation
toward the
side.
display. That's where Joe
We're
and
holding
Alex
green.
PRS is.
Oh,
There's a
mouse died again.
1v1
We're
here
holding
that
green. Let's go
Rushing
operation
really
side.
shouldn't
That's where the
take.
space
I mean, he's
is. So
already had
that's a good call by the
chip
collegiate
damage
warlords.
from Alex PRS and the Vector. But there's a kill. It's Plexios.
There is
Some
indeed a kill.
sort of way
Oh
back
my
in the round.
god.
It's
Smoke
Silo
off the
for one
board.
as well.
Zombie
It's
off the
traded
board.
out.
It's a 3v3. Plenty of kills still to come in up top. Kiru.
Kiru.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's such a big
He's not
fight
even
to win.
ADS. How do you
Ticey as well
lose?
onto Annika,
How do you
just all
lose?
falls apart at the very last second.
Kiru, why
Russia's been a
not?
hero first
Why
team.
not?
Finds one into Kiru, but can't find the
All right.
second.
That's the
Ticey
game.
takes him
7-2.
down. Collegiate Warlords. 1-1 it'll be for them. Not the 2-0 that they could have had. Valor Esports off to a great start. New org, same idea. Capture your victories.
Game over. Let's dial into the other. Never mind. Game over. All right, what's coming up next? All right, tell you what. We'll probably watch this Sesh one so we can root on Millie. That's probably what we'll go towards. Let me see the schedule though. Liquipedia. EML. Oops. Typing that a little bit too much. Element 5 R6. All right. So what are our next scalp coming up games? Oh man, we got another core game. That's tough. Oh, that's actually tough. What do we want to watch, guys? Because, like, yeah, we got Millie over here playing the Unks for an 0-1 game, but, like, we also got Core versus Zers, former Turtle Tactics member. Gasher. Kool-Aid. Like, this could actually be, like, we have to watch this one, guys. I mean, do we not? Like, this is actually a good game here. Honestly, Kikimori and CLB pretty good too. We might just have to stay dialed on this A stream. Yeah. Core. I'm thinking core as well. I think we gotta stay with stream A. For my sanity, I think we gotta stay on stream A. But we'll listen to whatever the heck we're talking about over here, because at least it's content.
Name, you have Joe kind of continuing on his legacy of T2 reign.
So you hate Melee? I don't hate Melee. Whoa. Core's a must-watch. Yeah, their favorites and 5 fears.
We've got
Zer's already came in here and revealed their very first fear, which was Spider.
As we have potentially
What's his second
best
fear?
game of the night
Huh?
right around the corner.
What's his second fear? That's what we're here to find out.
Other universities didn't fit into my life.
Ooh, we're watching advertisements.
My job to go to school.
Imagine like
4 years to graduate. They said I have to
Mr. B just shows up in one of these like this is actually a siege. This is actually a siege advertisement. Mr. B is just holding the stop sign.
Graduate on your time. WGU, the University of You.
Can we play a game, please? Oh my god, we got 10 minutes. 12 minutes. Can't we do anything other than play a game? Oh my god. How about we play Phasmophobia right now? This is like... Also, why are there so much longer breaks on this than there are? You gotta watch the 5. No, we are gonna watch this core 5 fears. We are gonna root on Zers. What is that? Okay, hang on. Before I type in something I probably shouldn't on Google. 1 second. All right, we'll go back to playing this. But I feel like my favorite one, like the operator. Let's go to the maps. I'm a fan of the map one here. Although the map one tilts me because like, the fuck is that? I just hate when it's like house or something, bro. Which it very well could be house. Villa. Let's see. Are we on Villa? No, that's not Villa. Maybe. Yeah, it might be house. We're getting house out of here. I just wish it was Pro League maps. That way, like, my brain focuses too hard on the non-comp maps, and I don't want to. I want to focus on comp. We're just gonna say house. We're gonna get it out of the way. I think it's first floor house, the office. All right, it's not house. There we go. Ooh, we got a loaf. We got what I would call a loaf. Oh, wait a second. I know what map this is. Boom. 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 I knew one, guys. I knew one, and it was Skyscraper. You wouldn't think I would know that. That's crazy. Alright, new. Got a 90 here. Is that like a double door and a window next to it? Or is that a double window and a single window? Oh, this is a doorway. Huh. Not many maps have a 90 like this. I'm trying to think. Like, that's a pretty dedicated 90. You know what I'm saying? I kind of want another piece, not gonna lie. We'll go with like Villa. Just to get another piece, I don't know. Sure. Okay, it's not Villa. Okay. I'm trying to think of this. I don't think there's any double door next to a single door window that I can think of. So maybe this is a staircase. Wish it would tell you what like walls were, like what are like. Oh wait, I know what this is. But I do wish that would tell you which walls were like breakable or destructible, but I know what this is. What do you call it? Bedroom hallway? Is that what you call it? Yeah, like I wish it would tell me this was destructible, those were destructible, but yeah, staircase was the biggest help. GG, well played. Okay, thank God. We're staying on comp maps. Wait, didn't we already have this one? We did. Okay. Not gonna lie, like this is throwing me off right here. Like, are we already at a staircase or something? Because like, what is this little wall sticking out? Yeah, this was throwing me off. It's throwing me off. Like, why even include this? Is it important? The only thing it just kind of looks like is like this too. Like, it's just. The only thing it kind of looks like is it says bricks on border. There's that little like pillar that is this fountain? Archive door. Fountain double. Yeah. I don't know what else it could be. Yeah. I think it's border. Fountain. Yeah, the little brick little stack that used to be there. That was weird. All right, let's do a different one. Let's do weapon. Why not? Let's do it. All right. Wait. Hide stats hint. Oh, do I just type any weapon here? Am I frozen? Oh, here we go. Okay, it's one, and it's a DMR. It's a, oh my god. Oh my god. I forget why I didn't want to play this one because I don't remember the names of anything, but it's a DMR and it does 48 damage. That's a shit ass Shit ass DMR, huh? Ah, man. Can you type of operators? Oh, you can. I don't know. The Rooney DMR. Yeah, I was gonna say, Rooney DMR hits like a fucking truck. Is it the Dokkaebi one? That one's kind of bad. Doke. Doke. I don't know how to spell Doke. Ah. Let me think. Hang on. Mobility also. Mobility is 45? So you're slower with this gun. You're slower than a DMR? I thought DMR, you're like 45 mobility. Because if it was a pistol that did 48 damage and had 13 shots, are you not faster with a pistol?
Welcome back, everyone. We got game number 3 of the A-Stream coverage of our 1-0 bracket.
Is it the AR-15? Is that gun even good?
From Collegiate Warriors.
67 damage. Oh my god. I didn't know it hit that hard.
On your screen. Core Gaming versus 5 Fears is the game at hand over at R6 Esports NA. B-Stream, you can check out Error 4.
But none of these DMRs are like taking into account, like, are you not slower with these DMRs? You're not 50.
2 very interesting games back to back for sure.
45? Again, pistol, you should be quicker with the pistol.
Game here, Core Gaming. They've kind of been the undisputed king so far.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, when I initially saw this core roster, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of laughed because it was such an amalgamation of other teams
Glass?
kind of melded together.
This is my last guess. Yeah, but game's back anyway. 36? Oh my god, this thing gets like a truck. What was it? Oh, this weapon's a handgun. What? You're not faster with the handgun? 48 damage. What gun's doing 48 damage? What's the PMM? No, that thing hits like a truck. No. Don't disrespect the PMM. Yings, don't disrespect the Ying one. That one hits like a truck. The M45?
This is the team that got 3rd place, Forsaken in Challenger Series.
Oh yeah, of course. 13 bullets. 13 bullets. What's the carrot? No, carrot. No. No. How do I have 45 mobility with the M45 though? I feel fast as hell. I feel way faster than 45 mobility.
It's kind of the newer name, I think, in this meld. Obviously, you have some seasoned players looking at both.
Oh, it's a handgun for sure.
Kind of the one where it's like, oh, we don't really know this guy and what he's capable of. I've heard great things about him from some of his previous teammates. I believe he was on the Freezer before he went to 5 years. So, talked to some of his teammates there, and they all.
Dude, what gun? What pistol tickles? 48 damage?
Especially given the team that he's on. I mean, he's surrounded by ex-pros. He's surrounded, obviously, by, like you said, a team that was top. What was it, top 3? I think in all.
Yeah.
No, it's a handgun. No, it's a handgun.
So definitely a team with some pedigree behind them.
You talk about Bucks? Yeah, Bucks gun does kind of tickle.
Been working out pretty well. It's quite the test to have.
Oh, last
They
guess.
surprised me, but clearly this is where it
Wow.
matters. You can win.
Nice job, chat. I knew we'd get that. Bucks pistol does kind of, yeah, not my favorite. Not my favorite.
Was because now you have Challenger Series, the T2 tournament. It means a lot, and for Core, as both an org and
Thank
as
God.
A bunch of teams.
Oh yeah, the GSH. It could have. That's true. I think that gun
really
fucking
gotten
sucks
close.
as well.
They've been in the playoffs, but they've usually been first, second round exits.
I don't know
And
why I
for
picked
now,
that game.
going up to
Always
the
a struggle
2-0
thinking of
round,
fucking
we do have,
what everything's called. Thank God they have the
and
feature.
Valor. On paper, I think both Core and 5 Fears, I think are better than both Turtle Tactics and Valor.
Wow,
honestly, there's kind of
boo.
like a core era sort of creeping its way up. You can kind of slowly see it with the series that they've been winning. I mean, winning TPL, winning Blitz.
This
like,
guy
those are,
don't
like,
know
your most recent
ball.
community events that
Get him
happened
off the
before Element,
screen.
before your big T2 tournament. If they win this one, I mean, there's really nothing stopping them from calling themselves the best team in T2. So I think that this is a very big proving point. If they can just stamp a 2-0
Could have done
into the
operator.
ground against a team that
Who
has
was
proven
the? Do you
themselves
remember
to be a
like the
top
person in the
T2
chat
team,
that was
that'll be a huge victory
insane
for
at the
them, and it'll
operator
finally
thing?
feel like we can
Absolutely
legitimize the core
insane.
name. Like you said, typically they're kind of a team that
Absolutely
has been perennial
insane.
top 8.
Was
Like,
this Sid?
this is
Oh,
their
okay.
chance to, I feel like, lift that and break the chains.
Like
of their,
I can't play the operator one because I just
struggle
like
against getting out of that first round, second round sort of scenario.
I feel bad with
Yeah,
how
so
fast
I was thinking
like
about,
chats
the
chats
idea
get those in
of
like
a
2 seconds.
dynasty. We haven't had a dynasty really in T2 in a while. I mean, you had Makers. I want to say that is the closest that we've had since Aerial Arise Academy of an actual dynasty. Because Makers, I mean, they literally made a major. They won Element 3. I think they probably won a couple other tournaments. So everybody is kind of getting up to that level. Can you be as good as
Is that a VR
Makers
headset?
was about a year ago, where that team then got picked apart and
On a
put
glowing
bunch of pro league
face,
teams?
that is distracting.
Some of the players on core could be. I mean, Franklin
Ooh,
is
Ali, let's get you a VR
relatively
headset for
good. Obviously,
Phasmo.
He did play on
Let's do it.
M80X, and he was fairly decent, but maybe there's some potential in that. Same as with there's potential in Arc 64 on 5 years.
Yeah, and it's kind of weird the disparity that
Absolutely
we've been
not.
seeing, 'cause throughout Element 1 through 3, usually the top team, like you said, explodes into pro league teams, right? Like that's what we saw.
Matt has all your
with
money, so he
all
can't
the
afford it.
players,
True, he did steal all my money.
Carn and Co. for season
What's
1,
Dream doing
all
tomorrow?
went to Pro League. Envy, of
Let's get him to
course,
play some
and
Phasmo.
then Makers.
What's he
Element
doing?
4 was kind of different there.
Get
SSG
Giddy.
Academy. Yeah, I mean that's it though. You just
I feel
had
like Dream would be
and,
scared.
the rest of those teams
He'd
kind
be
of splintered
shaking.
off into tier 2. So most of the fragments of that falling into core in some sort of way. This is kind of like the X Nightmare team. But yeah, this is like now there's certainly a gap. There's certainly like an empty spot at the top because none of those players from like top tier 2 made it to Pro League except for Envy now. Well, we're JJ and Co. So that's kind of what we're trying to figure out here is who's that team that's going to take the top mantle? Who's going to be the team that decides to be the best? Core are looking like likely runners, but still got to go through 5 years. Still got to go through this game.
Yeah, interesting of note, Core and 5 years played on completely different maps. Like Core played on Labs over Black Stallions, they won 7-4, and then 5 years won on Border 7-5 over Wanted Goon. So complete opposite. One is a fragging map, and the other is a very utility focused. It's actually a large map compared to Border, which is very small. This clubhouse definitely feels like a big unification of Border and Labs because it's decently sized. You can throw some roamers out.
When game, whenever they're done
Border,
yapping.
So maybe you'll have 5 years. Who
We're
can
yapping
send
about something. I don't know.
R64 out
We're hyping
with a
up
little
something.
bit of a lonesome with a drone.
Let 'em
Maybe he
play.
can
Let's
get
go.
Some play, but then again, Core did a very good job on
Oh,
roamers
let me change the
inside
title
of the
before
map, so maybe
before
they
someone
will
tells
have
me change
some
title.
strengths. There's a lot of questions, and as you can probably tell,
Core
so waiting to get in on the
versus
game, I think
5
we're now ready to get on in.
years.
Yep, you got 5 fears on the defense, Core on the attack. Not like it matters too much.
Yeah,
I mean,
not like last game.
Oh yeah, no, that was different. That was a whole different story. But this one, not so much. The votes are very split. I mean, that is kind of the approach that we're taking to this game. There really isn't a determined winner because we still have yet to see Core kind of prove.
Hang on, before we get dialed into this game, let me
environment. We have yet to see them.
let me
test
change my
their
background and
mettle.
get hyped up.
This is their chance. This
There it
is
is.
their opportunity to go against
All right,
a full
all right, we're ready to
team,
lock in
no
now.
exceptions, top 3 in
We're ready to
Challenger
lock
Series.
in.
This is their biggest chance yet.
Going through the ban phase, secondary hard breach, is that going to get taken off the board? Yes, it is. So now, once again, we've only got the Habana and the secondary hard breaches. So it's going to make some of these walls a little bit more susceptible to bandit tricking, if that is the
You have that
desire,
so
because
ready,
bandit is
almost
gonna
like it
be
was
going
actually
first
by desktop.
but obviously the
Yeah, I got a
hatches gonna be
sexiest team in
pretty
NA.
easy
Boom.
because that Cailleen
All right.
is off the board. plays into
Sort
each
of
other. It's
typical
just like,
bands.
okay,
You'll see the Thermite, Habana, or Thermite Ace, 5 fears. Getting rid of the hard breach, making it extremely hard to open up some walls. Then you see Cade, Fenrir band. Now, interesting, because to me, like, whenever you take Therm and Ace off the board,
nice, fresh way.
it's not really screaming, like, go basement.
Oh, yeah.
Because you still have Habana up, you still have cans, so those bands really not affecting basement at all.
Pretty much.
But we're gonna go basement.
You might even see the Habana band come out as well, but yeah, notably they're going downstairs and they ban the upstairs hard breach sort of utility, but you can kind of see why. 5 fears are extending above. They've reinforced the CC wall. I believe, okay, they didn't open the moto hatch, but it is soft, so they can open.
A little bit of a roam. We got Arc on the Vigil.
Leaving it soft in case they want
Other operators, pretty useful, pretty good, but we do got a Vigil. Why not? It's Arc.
It's a really large extension.
Yeah. They're looking to cover a lot of the map.
We do got a Deimos clear. Not going to be effective.
It's just Kool-Aid. I mean, eagle-eyed viewers might remember.
Who we tracking?
Brain, I don't know. Carnico versus Turtle Tactics. Carnico did this exact thing, and Turtle Tactics just ran into the site.
Gasher. Oh, wow. That was a long-range fucking blitz bash. My God. My God. All right, Zers, time to get the heck out of here.
Like you said.
Time to get the heck out of here, buddy.
To cover that much ground when a blitz was in Gasher's face. Yeah, there's no way in hell he's gonna make it in time. And you can see that 5 fears. Well, they're gonna fear this attack from Core. They are going to abandon that top.
Yeah, you got permission. Which one's Zers?
So that is
the one that says the one that says the Legion.
I don't believe he's the one being trapped.
Unless you bet on the background. Did you bet on the desktop background?
I haven't scanned him yet.
Yeah, is that Arc?
Yeah,
it's Arc.
Arc on the Vigil. I like that. I think that's actually kind of unique with like an anti-Deimos. Because
I was thinking Arc was going to go in here. Now, here's going to be an interesting decision by Core. Do you hunt this guy and strip and go for the pick, or do you just take the 5v3 on site? Because I'm a fan of just playing Siege by the numbers, and I see a guy here after we already got a pick, and this guy's kind of useless, but it is Vigil, then you do have Blitz. Kind of a free pick, so why not?
Yeah, I mean, you lose a lot of...
Go call, Blitz, 5v3.
Have a lot of time, and they also have a 2-man advantage, so...
I also like that player being Scopos instead, so you can actually get the hell out of there.
That could have been a really big play, but we're in tier 2. We're in that spot where it feels like that's... I wouldn't say an obvious play to make, but if I were playing a roam strat, I would maybe expect someone to back up there. Like you might make that call. And Core expected it pretty well. They droned it out. Now they have 30
seconds. We're rocking Cybertruck on the SMG-11. Is this tech? Oh, run through it. Run through it. Why not? Why not? Zers, good pick on arrival. That's the blue player. Holding it down.
Core actually do not have
Core.
a lot going for them.
Yeah, 50. They just have to run through. Uh-oh. That's one. Hold it down. Hold it down. Wait. Wait. Oh my God. All right, Kool-Aid. How is he so like he just pumped that blitz down, just pumped him right in the feet and just turned? Holy cow.
You know what, Adam?
Maybe
that was
okay.
Maybe that 20 seconds was actually worth it because of the amount of time that was remaining for Core. You had all the smoke canisters. You had Goyo fire. They had to rush down the main hall because of the lack of time. And if they had 20 more seconds,
a little bit of a botched execute from Core there.
Down below. Honestly, well, that is such a huge long-term gambit that I don't know if that was the play.
Well, what can you do when Kool-Aid and Zers hold that to sight?
I'm gonna say so. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt because time really was the killer there, and even though he didn't waste a lot of time, I think he wasted enough time in taking a player off. Did they take a player off the board, or was it a 5v3 going to be executed? I think it was.
It was a 5v3.
Yeah, it was a 5v3 going into execute. So, I mean, time really was the fourth man, I guess, in that situation.
5 seconds remaining. Yeah, I mean, it was. Dare I say it works?
Imperfect, thank you for the gifted sub to Doc. Much
Wasn't
appreciated.
supposed to, but
W sub.
Like I said, give him the benefit of the doubt.
yeah. And it definitely sucks too, because it felt like Core had so many advantages in that
Hmm.
round. That Moto had
I don't think we got the right info we needed because we are running a Mav, which is gonna slow us down for no reason, just a mute on board.
That's gonna hurt you in the end of the day. We're starting to see a little bit of that stall meta coming back, not in the full force like we had during the util meta or the util clearing meta. I don't even remember what they call it nowadays. It's been so long. But wasting time is still a very important factor in Siege, and there's many ways to go about it. Extending is one way to do it, and that's what we're going to see from BJL, who's playing inside of Cache, trying to hold off as much time as possible with those Kiba barriers. Also has Goyo canisters to play around him.
That's a good time waste. Mute jammer, so we can't just get Deimos from Spiff, who's underneath, and lounge.
Drone him. Get a
Go fires in case like shields, whatever, push, time waste.
Breaking open that hot table
It's
very
a good setup.
early. I guess if you remember also with Carnico Turtle Tactics, the idea of phantom pressure was a very big play early on. Trying to just eke their way into cash. One Elamine goes off the Gurjmont as Arc plays as close as he can to that table. Maybe get just a bit
How
of
did that guy not
HP,
die? Okay,
take
there we
it
go.
down,
Let's say he's not even
and
facing.
now the tip of the
Walls getting
spear
opened.
into
This
cash
is where the
is
A
taken
span
away.
really
I don't know how
really
much
hurts
Arc is
core
gonna be
here.
able to get away with this. He's still alive.
Without the BB, there might be a bit more of a chance.
Oh,
than
we're
he
still
had last
peeking.
time around.
We're
He's
still
being
peeking. We're getting powered. Oh my god, we're going out the. Oh my god.
double kill from Arc, makes his life worth it. Not only
That's how you hold down the cash side right there. That is good worth. Just Arc dead. 4v2.
and Focal falling in red. This went better than anticipated. Core, we're starting to see cracks. We're starting to see cracks in a team that we expect to be at the very top. They are running into roadblocks from 5 Fears.
I think what that jump from Arc 64 means for a core attack is that they're losing sight of the important stuff, the tightness of the attack, having eyes on every single location, clearing that map control out. It's slipping very easily, and granted they didn't have a lot of bodies, especially since Focal was down.
I saw that
And
coming.
BJL
I
just
saw that one coming.
Just inside of the fire. Maybe that'll be enough for core with 20 seconds, but I'm not betting too much on it.
Well, there's the res.
Hey, at least they tried.
Rezzing BJL, but
At least there's tried, you know?
BJL doesn't
Boom.
get up. Still a 3 versus 2. The player's locked inside of Logi thanks to the fire. You've also got Kool-Aid around the corner with
For
a
two.
shotgun.
Too
Doesn't
easy.
matter. Zer's just gonna spray
Yeah.
them down. Like it's 2018.
Good time waste on the cash side there.
They can't manage
Again,
another attack
utilizing the A
with 5
span, they had to
Fears.
just use cans to open it up, and honestly, they just they kind of rushed taking it. Like Blackbeard was just walking in, no one was checking on the top of the death spot.
I think
Mute
we've
jammers,
seen
maybe a
enough
little
of
bit
what
too
5
strong
Fears are
there.
doing, and those 2 rounds have exposed some of the issues that core have had. One of it being time, which was still a prevalent thing in the second round. The other one is keeping eyes on important locations. That hard breach charge, the fact that nobody followed up onto Arc 64, who they knew was in the corner of cash because he had thrown the impact earlier, that slipping through. I just need to see some level of change from core, some composure. I just feel like that was the perfect time for a tactical
All right,
timeout. Give
cash,
yourself a
not running
breather,
bandit,
because I
totally
don't think
fine. You know they're running
gets
Mav.
better. You're having to either reattempt
Are we gonna see a
sight
mirror on the
or go
outside
back to
breach?
or go to CCTV, which is what they're going to do here. And honestly,
No mirror
the remnants
extended.
are still going to remain from their previous attacks. They're going to have to roam clear onto BJL, and I think Zers, who was on that first floor,
Okay, double reinforced rafter, mirror window.
they're still going to have to do the exact same things they did in the previous.
It's gonna give the rafter player more space to play in because it's double reinforced.
Also got the bans coming up.
You can just pop the Mira. If they do a master overtake, still gives you the same angle that you would use. And then obviously no rotate in the wall, so if core does do a garage take, they're gonna have to pick their own rotate, or else they have to jump window. Always
like,
a
oh my
big
God,
fan when
what?
we see
Did I
the
miss
double
the
rafter reinforced.
Bans are coming up though. That could shake things up.
Maybe
for
because
Core.
we were one of the first teams to do it
Don't
back in
rely
the
on
day.
those, right? Like this is a tertiary bomb site, and already Core I think are off to a good start, getting the wall open above that mirror window. Once they get rid of that mirror window, they should have a hole to jump through into sight. It's a really good start, but this is an interesting setup here. You got 5 Fears playing double reinforced garage walls, playing that mirror. Maybe Gasher trying to have more of an active effect on the CCTV hold, but of course, if he gets flushed out through bottom garage, could be troublesome for that strategy. But so far, QOR aren't really making that happen. They're just kind of waiting outside. And there's, again, as we're seeing with 5 Fears, tons of extending.
I mean, there's a lot of util to help with that extension as well. I mean, the castle barricades.
5 Fears not giving any early picks. No one playing under.
Be doing what some castles do.
This is
which
good.
Just kind of playing lounge all alone. I think with a
No free picks for Focal to walk in with Blitz, but they do have under control.
But with the Flores, with the
They could use it to get the Rafter player out.
Util is slowly getting taken.
Which at this
away
point,
bit by bit.
I mean, this is a slow attack. What is the game plan here?
Honestly,
Seems like they're thinking.
Get rid of. One of them is the key buzz.
Hey,
on Raptors,
there's a guy up here.
Our core going
Let's
to
run
focus
up.
on Raptors, or
Okay.
they're just gonna power up red stairs. That's a really dangerous idea to do, and clearly
Yeah,
one
kind
that
of
just
stalled out, to be
fails
honest.
on
I'm not sure. They just opened the wall and they took underneath, and then
I mean,
I don't know what the
play
plan was after that.
I don't know if it was time for that. Even if that went well, which, I mean, look at your screen. Even if that went well, Rival and Focal are stuck below because they're smoked off. I don't think that they want to try and wade through barbed wire and smoke to make that play happen, even though you have Rival on the sledge. So making that play happen while they were
Wow.
play. Now BJL going to clean up. It's all down to Focal. Shield on his back, looking to try and find some picks. Gets one on. The Kool-Aid running low on ammo, though. Gonna have to reload. Also has a pistol in hand. Zers is just going to play assist. 5 Fears, 3-0. You gotta hope these bans are magical. Find a way to get back into this. I don't know how. This is looking dire here.
I don't think there's an operator you can ban that's gonna fix everything. This is not an operator-centric issue. This is a team issue. Sure, you want to ban.
They're going back to top. They're going to go back to basement. And QOR did have a good opening attack. They had it 5v3. Arguably, should have won the round. If it's the same, if I saw the same thing and know there's 2 people roaming top floor, though, I think there's a potential for a mid-round or a mid-floor fast
aren't working. Thank you.
kill,
Yes,
and then
I was
swim or
really
float
going to
onto the
start
site.
hammering them. You have a tactical timeout. Use it. They do.
We might see a little bit of a different defense, more of a bunker coming out.
Well, Adam. 2 kills combined with 4 core players.
Zers 6-0.
Are putting up donuts. Spiff and Focal have.
Zers is that guy. Got a highlight.
That's bad.
It's probably a bad highlighter.
You don't
Boom.
need to know this game in and out.
Boom.
That's bad.
Our goat.
The bear claw, and then you got 2 baguettes and 2 donuts. That's a Panera Bread right there, if I've ever seen one out of QOR. That is, yeah, that is a rough scoreline to look at. Certainly not the main issue, but certainly a symptom of the issues that have been plaguing QOR. Just seems like they are completely split up. Doesn't really feel like they actually, have a grasp on trying to find these players and 5 Fears and where they are. It just feels like they're
Is that Dami on Blitz?
Kind of just wading in through util and getting blown up and smoked and fired, and they're just falling to this util. Not really going through the effort of clearing it. Not really going through the effort of trying to find the.
All right, back to lower again. This is a different defense here. I think we're gonna see a little bit of a main stairs hole. We got the Jaeger.
We need more complicated attacks. We need to see
Putting some ADSs on there.
Thankfully, you don't have too much to deal with. You only have maybe, let's say, a
Mirror band, Capita band. Okay.
But still, a lot of util that they just ignored blatantly. Can't really just be doing that at all.
Capita band good for this main stair hold as well.
You gotta find a way to try and
can't just fire them, make them run down.
They have been a stronghold so far.
Very interesting to see the difference in the previous.
Pretty default attack lineup.
Now. Last time you saw Goya, Smoke, really holding down the site while a couple players play on that second first floor. You only have Kool-Aid and BJL in the basement. 3 other players are on that second and first floor. And that was actually an issue that we saw from 5 Fears, is that they played so separate that when QOR decided to hone in on a single player and they found him, there was no ability to trade. And I mean, that's kind of here. Gasher is on an island, completely alone. Zer's back down in the basement. Ark is in garage. It really is just an all or nothing play with these roamers, and I worry that it's not going to reap any rewards.
Yeah, and Gasher is literally the player that got isolated upstairs and taken off the board last time he was up here. So him not making the call to kind of play together is a little concerning. I think that's something that's plagued them for sure.
This guy talking shit on Gasher right now?
Waiting for that peak from
We not
Folk.
thinking Gasher's about to get
Rumble
3
around
up
the
here?
corner as well. They're slowly encroaching in on this position from Gasher, and they'll spot him out. Is there anyone to help? BJL making his way up main. Might use that fire extinguisher to his advantage.
That's one.
Just holding that
That's
short
one for the
angle, and
king.
Gasher gets the pick. Still alive here, but the swing from BJL.
I can't believe BJ lost that fight.
unsuccessful.
Not gonna lie.
This could still be a 2-for-1 trade. Whether Gasher can get one on his way out or not is the question. But he's
Oh man, he's
wasting
good
a
for at
lot
least
of
2 more
time
here.
He still has a shotgun in hand.
Yup.
He downs Rival.
Yup.
He's going huge,
Oh,
and he
come
downs
on. I
Smith.
called it.
Gets traded, but Franklin gets the pick.
Damn.
Still, a minute remains, and they've barely touched the second floor.
One big thing though is because BJL went for the trade, there's no smokes. So they don't have to worry about
C4s except for
Goyo Fire C4s. There's the one of Kool-Aid. That's not gonna be, I think, a killer of a push, and no smoke. So funny enough for Core, despite a real rough roam clear, this is probably one of the best pushes that they've had since round 1. And they have time too. They've got 30 seconds left. 4 Candelas, 4 flashes, and some X-Kairos if they really want to use it. I don't think they have the time to because Kool-Aid still has those Zoto canisters. Everything is in place. They just have
Still
to
got Zers
initiate.
alive. Hasn't
They're
died
also on
yet.
the 3rd floor, so there's no way they have time to get the hatches open. Where is this push
Does
going
he
to come from? There's 15
Oh,
seconds
he's
left.
moving to oil
Three over
pit.
the
He's
Candelas.
absolutely
Does
going to
not
catch
have
this
the
Ying,
case.
and
He's just
these Yings are
going to
not
be
going to
a
blind him at
contingency
all.
plan here.
This is an
Franklin is the one
absolute
to worry about.
freebie.
Making his way in. Might he be in for a default
Oh,
play?
man.
He tries to sprint across.
Just
There's
farming.
no way in hell. Core just takes so much time. They literally
Those
had
Candelas
players
were
on the
not
3rd
it.
floor when there were 25 seconds left. You gotta go, man. You gotta go. Make time.
Oh man, we seen another. We seen a 4-0 earlier on defense. Actually, that was attack. I take it all back.
If they've got this defense locked down.
I take it all back.
I don't get it, honestly. Like, you have
Yeah, Gasher's XCSM. What you can't tell from the operator card?
together. Something sums up with this core roster. Maybe it is 5 fears just completely parrying every single sword swing that core attacks them with. I don't think that's it. I really think it is core that are beating
Gotta let it
themselves
go.
up. They're the ones taking
He's hanging on.
with their roam
He's
clears. And
hanging
once
on
they
to it.
do get those roam clears, they're taking forever to then work their way onto the site. This does not feel like a game where 5 fears should be up 4-0. We've seen core better than that.
Didn't
They've
know
won
Zers
the
was that good.
previous 2
Yeah, true,
Q3
true.
events, and I think their roster is a very scary one when they're at their
True.
full potential. But this is nowhere near their full potential.
Thought he was shit too. That's why I dropped him.
In their time, like in tier 3, before this event started, have only dropped 3 maps. I want to say. I think it's 3 maps. Since they have
wild,
formed
that's
as a
true.
roster, yeah, after CS. So this would technically, I think this would be their first series loss since losing to CLB 2-0 in the finale. Like,
All right,
that
last
is
time
rough.
these mute jammers on
Such a
Kool-Aid were
strong
too
team with So
strong.
much potential and seriously falling apart right now. Can they
Couldn't
recover?
take
Game's
cash.
not over.
Arc
Job's
went
not over.
absolutely massive.
It's a gym defense.
We gotta speed it up a little bit here, and
Be the reality for core.
honestly, I don't know
They're making
how
good
much we're
progress and
problem
good
solving
time.
right
They're in
now
control of this
because
Raptors
we're
area.
still gonna struggle with the mute jammers.
Got
We're
BJL
still gonna struggle, I
helping out
think,
this
with
extension, placing some Kibas on
even
red.
Jaeger.
So Art can play there.
You got a
Trying to get this
zombie.
nades with Candelas,
Oof.
with whatever they got.
Oof.
Rival.
Is Core not a
See
not
the
a shield
player
team?
all the way over in Red Hall. The deployable shield, Akiba, a Koyo canister, and an ADS. You are going to need to throw the kitchen sink at this man. Even the smoke, he's just
There
gonna
goes
immediately
Arc,
deploy
and
the
he
Vulcan
just popped the
canister
Goyle
and then
fire.
back
They
off
still
so
have
that nobody
another
can
one
enter
over
the
here.
How do Core react
Oh
with
my.
this? You could
Gasher goes
destroy
down.
Akiba
I think, was he
with
trying to lower
Gasher
flank?
down. There's
Yeah,
some
Spiff just sitting down there.
for this
Ooh,
team, but they're
reinforcing
still
off the
locked out
wall
of that.
too. W
I'm not
time
secure
waste.
in saying that they've got any
Arc.
sort of
Oh my
advantage,
god.
especially
How
now
does he
with
get
Arc
two
lanes
again?
too.
That's
It's a traded
Ying.
out, but a 3-3, and remember how long Core take.
And now
Once they
late
get rid
round,
of that
Azami, one of the most powerful operators. He's in gym. He's just gonna play Fortnite, build himself a little bit of a fortress.
Don't come crying.
You got
when
2 Bs
they're gonna take
left.
45 seconds
Still
now
3
to
tracks on
actually get
Spiff.
to the site.
You've only got
Who we tracking at this
a
point?
need and 2 Grimbies for your execute utility as well. So this is a very weak attack that's going to come the way of 5 Fears. They aren't going to have to worry much. No denial though, so 5 Fears kind of in the
I was
same
gonna say, are we gonna
boat.
get a track? Here we
They're not
go.
in their
Track going on
positions.
on our gym player.
Every round looks very
You know he's
brutal
in
for
gym.
Core, but their execution's
Wow,
been weak so
they actually
far.
get the kill out of
Finally,
it.
We might start to see some life. It's BJL falls, 3 versus 2. 30 seconds. Right out the front door is Core looking for a way in. Again, nothing that can really help them get this plant down. No smokes, no Candelas. They're just gonna have to go in.
Wow, Zer should have got him right there. That's okay. The movement. The movement.
Core on this attack.
On it,
but
yes,
Zerg
there.
can't hold the
Mm.
line. It's down to Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid, no
Versus
C4.
3. He's got an SMG-11.
This should be a core
He has to
round.
duel with it at range. No C4 in hand. Core looking like they're gonna lock out their first round, and it'll happen. The shotgun arrival. Core 1-4. Finally recovering something in this game.
There's something
Bringing Thatcher a bad
the
idea to
script
do
was
new
saying that
CASs?
Zers was gonna get those 2 kills in Gym Door. I saw the vision, but
I just don't know why we were
is
struggling
eventually
opening
going
that
to
wall
die. That's
because you
actually his
still
first
have
death
you
this
still have
entire
Habana.
game. That's how good 5 Fears have
We
been,
get
but
plenty of operators that could bring
I mean, 1 round
EMPs,
is
so you
not
could
enough.
still
You
open up
need
the
the
angle
second
that
round.
traps the guy on red
Because then,
stairs,
suddenly that
which he
really
doesn't want to play red
bad
anyway, so he's gonna
opening
fall.
rounds where you didn't
So you
look
could
like a
still open the
coordinated
wall.
Team, nothing was going your way.
You don't have to bring a Deimos under if you're struggling. You could absolutely bring like a buck
4-2, I still don't think
if you're really
great, but I
struggling.
think it really does
Shield
fit the
play and
bar for
walking
what
at
you
red is
need
also pretty good.
Going on to a clubhouse defense. There's potential in this, Adam. Core still need to do it on a CCTV attack.
But that's
They
if you just want to
Monty
do like
Glass, maybe
default.
it's going
Obviously
to
with the
be
bans, like
another bedroom or a
they're able to
garage
get
push.
if they are hard holding that side of the
where they
map.
really want to
Do
push
we have
themselves.
other points open? That's kind of what I wonder because we banned Fenrir,
That shield being brought out.
so we don't have to worry about
Feels like
Fenrir.
it's
And if they are hard
kind of
stuffing that side as hard as they
really
were,
late. Kind of expect the
I feel like
shields a
we
little
could have
earlier
at
than
least
that
been
from Core,
poking some
especially
other
with just the
other
amount of shield
points.
players you have on this team. I think the joke I heard from Core was that they have 3 IGLs on their team, which I think is hilarious because they are a team with a lot of, support capable players. I think Rival is kind of the lone exception. Not that he's not capable, but definitely prefers that entry sort of role. But yeah, that shield finally coming out. C4 here from BJL. Doesn't
Wow.
land the mark.
Sidestepped it,
looks
that
pretty
aura.
close, but, looks can deceive. 'Cause that wall should get open with, I say no problem. It seems like problems have been run into.
Well, I mean, it's like
Do people not know how to map trick?
Yeah, I think it's the top part. Yeah, that he's missing.
Still?
Yeah,
We
there
still
go.
don't know how
It's
to-
open. Well, while this is happening though, look what's in garage. The key is
How to make
up,
that simple?
right next to Arc 64. There's nobody helping him out. Rival is still outside the bedroom door, but slowly but surely, he's pushing it up. The smoke canister doesn't reach. He's still able to play this corner. The impacts from Gasher are all the way back inside of the site, so they're not going to be able to use that. Time deterrent is working for this defense, but you can only deter the Monty for so long. No way Zers goes unabated down here.
Oh, Zer's at least getting one.
It's making Arc dance.
Oh.
All Arc has to do is hold
Oh
on,
my God.
just wait for Zers to make this play happen, but he can't hold on for long. Out of ammo on the primary. He's got nothing left. He's
Oh,
out.
Zer's a little
Zers
early.
makes his location
That's okay. He
known,
got
but
one.
Rival doesn't
Get the heck
keep
out of
quick
there.
enough, so there is a pick, and there is a trade, at the very least. But so much space has been taken here by Core and 5 Fears. I don't know. Do they have enough util to stop this? They only have one more smoke grenade in the clash.
don't really have any way of getting rid of that clash. One Rotero in the pocket of Spiff, and I feel like he has to nail that. Otherwise, Gaster's just going to pick up the shield and walk away. Bulletproof dealt with. So slowly, everything's getting taken off the board, but Zer's in another powerful position. Might hop out highway. Down goes the diffuser. We'll see if he can stick it.
Gaster's dead too. Smoke grenade comes through. It stops the plant, and a beautiful
Wow.
shot from Kool-Aid. He's been a lifeline for 5 fears so far, and 6 kills on the board. Now turns this into a 2 versus 3. This has fallen apart all to 1 smoke grenade. That's all it took. Vocal couldn't stick that plant. Spiff now going to be tasked with it. All it takes is 1 player to cross.
Just coordinate it, guys. Just together.
It's all down to Inrio.
Ooh, we might be able to just stick
He
that.
drops. Has to go
No?
on that rappel. Can Zers read him out? Can Zers bait him out? Inrio not sticking his head up just yet. Waiting to hear that diffuser pop. In comes Zers. Inrio runs, dodging and dipping. Zers still alive. Inrio wins it in the end, though. Zers really.
Can't you get a really tucked angle in there when you defuse the bomb?
In this round, so much util has been used in this round as well, but 1 smoke grenade was all it took.
Well. Adam, suddenly, it's a 2-4 half. 5 Fears looked so in control of the entire game in the first 4 rounds. You and I were kind of wondering, where does this T3 Warrior team come into play? Round 5 was when it was. They get 2 attacks, go on to the defense. It's probably going to be pretty stock standard bans. We'll definitely expect, maybe a Ying ban, maybe a Mira ban, Clash ban, something of the like that we usually see. Azami. That also makes sense. CCTV is one of the strongest sites that you can have with an Azami in play, and now Tor's ability to go there is going to get taken away.
We gave them Therm. That should be fine. I mean, yeah, Core should be abusing Mira with these operator bans.
Fuse has been an interesting pull. I've seen it a bit in Element. I saw Joe.
Cade Azami, interesting.
Yeah, kind of crazy. Very fun operator. Literally just 5 bombs. It's like you really just can't get more, destructive than that. That is pretty awesome. Pretty cool character. A lot of things you can do with him. A few things he's great for is just clearing out utility. Can pose as a soft support if you really want him to, and clear out like bandits and stuff. Can prevent bandit tricks. Can destroy the floor. There's a lot you can do with Fuse. He's mainly just limited by the deployment itself. I mean, you have to put it on a soft wall, and it kind of has like a medium range to long range sort of thing. Not very versatile, but it doesn't matter anyway, because attacker repick is a thing, and none of my analysis matters because now he's gone. And now
welcome to my personal fun.
This is why I hate color casting. I'm never doing it ever again.
Hey, leave it to the professionals, boss. You just sound good within the last 30 seconds. All you gotta do.
So
Don't worry.
smart.
Yeah.
So smart.
I mean, Fuse is fun. Blitz is pretty fun. Capitao as well. This kind of seems like a lineup that you might see for a CCTV push. Capitao can be used on these other sites, but not usually to the ability of these other sites. He
Just
still has
simple bunker
to
strat, just
shut
giving up
down
the entire
some
map.
Great areas of control, and
5 Fears
Focal
knows it.
directly in the line of sight.
I like how fast
He's
they're
not
getting the
even
control
able
here.
to pretend to take that engagement. We're back all the way down at the bottom of the stairs.
Just means to me they must have good preset drones, nice and simple for them.
Pushing the core defenders back, and
Now, this bear's not bad, but no wall denial
anytime you make
at all.
above the stairs, you're just basically guaranteed to never flank up there ever again. No one playing this position.
No
cheeky
Wamai,
smoke.
so we do have Arc. Should be able to just go down there and open that up, or
And in good
I guess he
time,
could actually do it from
5
above.
Get in within the first minute, and
Could
they've
pop
already
open
got
the-
EJL bottom main to kind of pressure out some utility. Obviously got Focal on that Mira. Arc has the Ash to deal with it. Sometimes you'll even just see a Blitz melee be enough,
Yep.
but Ash is definitely
Buck made a
safest
hole.
bet.
We should see Ash just
Yeah, 5 Fears just
get
checking
rid
off
of
their
the
checklist
Mira.
so
Maybe
far.
it doesn't
Things
matter.
are going pretty smoothly.
crossing their T's, dotting their I's. Still haven't gotten the hatch open. They don't have a Habana. They don't actually have any primary hard breach. Only the ace got taken off the board, but it seems like 5 years want to have more primary utility.
All right, there we go.
They
Ash
want
charge
the
out.
Common Hive Launcher
Oh.
and the Capitao.
That's what I was trying to
So,
talk about.
mainly going to be Kool-Aid and Gasher.
A little longer than I
breaking
thought it
open
would
those
take,
hatches.
but
Still haven't technically
gone.
done the kitchen hatch, but 50 seconds left. Time might start to become a factor. I think they're gearing
Moto
up
take
for
with the blitz, huh?
You see Kool-Aid equipping that Kawan Hive Launcher.
I do like when people
AJL
give you a free rotate
working
into sight.
down
It
the
is
bottom
kind
of
of
the hatches.
nice.
The drone is
No
just gonna
Azami
spot
means
some
that's a
areas
powerful church
inside.
operator,
Down
so
goes
I
the
don't
drop.
hate this.
BJL's gotta be careful.
Oh my god, these pipes and coils fires
Just the
absolutely
pipe there that was
destroying.
doing all that fire damage, but in the end, it's actually 5 fears to walk away with a pick. 2 for that as well. Gasher getting rival. Despite the util going up against them, 5 fears are still finding
Wow.
picks. Gasher with a second, but BJL is down. The case is on the floor, crucially. And it's a 2 versus 3. No more shield to work with. 15 seconds left. Arc gets taken down. Effective 2 versus 3.
That guy's just
But
spraying and
Inrio
praying.
dies through the smoke. It's all down to Franklin. 1 versus
Zers
2.
to cover.
No gas grenades in pocket. That flashbang, no way.
Good
Franklin
util
can
here.
deny this plant.
That's
He might
exactly
try
how
to
you do
cross,
it.
But he can't make it. That plant will go off. Franklin, big fight here against Zers.
Ooh.
Misses though. And 5 fears. 5 to 1. That is
Ooh, question mark. Why is there no NAL?
Quite the
Yep,
start for them.
July 4th.
You had Core getting 2 attacks. You had a little bit of signs of life, but that is crucial for 5 fears to get that 5th.
That push really felt like it was teetering on the edge. I mean, you kind of saw it.
The whole
Blitz
time.
almost dying. I believe
Actual
right
aura.
to that
100%.
right.
Actual aura.
Another Goyu
Zers is
canister
locked
was
in.
popped right inside the Moto entrance.
Will I be celebrating July 4th?
So
Yeah, I'm not
close for
just
Core
got chills
to
down my
getting
spine.
crucial
Yeah, I'm
plays
not
like
streaming
that
it all that day.
Blitz, who did eventually get down,
I will be
but
doing
think
some
the
July
damage had
4th
honestly been done.
America things.
What I liked about 5 Fears' attack.
Any more
is that
TMs
they
tomorrow? I
didn't
think so. I think
honestly,
tomorrow's
a good
stream's
amount of
probably
time
going to be
on it. They
like
dropped the
play
hatch
Siege
30
for a bit,
seconds left
TMs,
that
and then
allowed
we'll do
pipes to be
Phasmo,
broken, that allowed smoke
which was like our
canisters to go
7
out.
when we hit
Even
700
if the Goyo
subs.
canisters were popped,
It was a
that
horror
leaves about
game,
a
so
10
I think we'll get that done and
window
dusted.
in between when it dissipates and when you can actually enact the rest of your push. It's very different from when we saw Core's attack. who dropped, I think, about half that time, 15 seconds. So when the pipes and the Goyo canisters and the smokes went out, they could do nothing but endure it compared to 5 Fears. 15 seconds might not be a lot, but I think when you're attacking basement on Clubhouse, it can be the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, especially when time has just been such an important thing in this game. 5 Fears have shown themselves to be a lot more aggressive than Core, but their executes just still came down to time. It's always going to be the killer, no matter how ahead you think you are. Sometimes that
All
util
right,
can
Cash.
just come back to
Gonna
bite
see
you every other game.
most likely
Goyo
garage
smoke,
take
Goyo
here. Looking
smoke,
at these
Goyo smoke.
operators.
You're
You got the
always
window
gonna have
angle
that denial
open
in your
from
back pocket,
Gasher. He's
especially
got the
whenever,
fires.
you can't exactly
And this is a good
prioritize
call.
your
I mean,
defense on
we do see a
kinda wanna
Doc
get
up
rid
there
of
who's
other
able to
pieces of
juice
util,
himself
so
and live, but
dealing with that stall is gonna
no
have to
Jaeger,
become a
no
whole new
Amai,
thing for
no
5 Fears, and I
Azami.
think bringing
So again, you
Flores
kind
is a
of
good step.
abusing the
Goyo,
Azami
so
bans.
just smoke to worry about.
So now
Most of the
it
denial
makes a little
here
bit more
for
sense why they're
Core
doing
that
church
rely
takes
on those power
and now a
spots, and
garage take.
5 Fears with the Monty shouldn't have too much trouble.
The Taros do their
And
job.
yeah, we just see a Doc up
Pass
here.
barricades, just barbed wire. There is a BP in play, but I mean, you only have 4 Roteros. You have what feels like an endless amount of utility. That
So the Monty's really good because yes, he could just like juice himself from the fires, but he can't just sit there with his stim pistol out.
on that list.
Monty's just gonna
They've got eyes
shoot him.
on BJL, so they know that 5 Fears have an idea of pushing into that garage. Is Smith worried about any
First
potential
fire
play
though
from
gets used on
Loud
the
or
under guy.
from
You should have
Secret?
someone
Gets
cutting him off
bolted
from the front door.
by Gasher.
We do.
Now
We see
Monty
Zers
is
there.
fully walked
One
up.
guy swung him.
5
Free
Fears
kill. That's
are
not even
doing
the
a
piece.
great job at
Potential
shutting
another
down
kill there
any
for
other
him.
Flankers, and now it's just BJL versus Rival.
Yes, Smith is really the only one
Oh
here to help
yeah.
him, and there's really not much he
Freebies.
can do from his current
Freebies.
position. So
There's still that lower guy though.
He's gonna be able to shut down Rival. You'd think it'd be the Monty.
It's a free
but it is
pre-fire.
Gasher
Free
looking
pre-fire.
for a
Come on.
second, but he swings and drops
That
case,
guy's
so
on an
Smith
island.
at least
How
gets
is he
something in
alive?
return, and things are slowly falling apart as 5 Fears lose 2 more. Zers and Gasher both gone. It's a 3 versus 3.
Got the diffuser. Oh, and you have Raptors control, or should have diffuser control. About 40 seconds left. 2 players inside of that site, but 3 smoke canisters at him. 2 C4s. If you remember when Core were attacking the site, they almost had it, but it was a smoke canister that was their undoing. And now Inrio can just waste so much time, but he has to place them right.
19 seconds. We're back to the clock. That's the most important thing here. And Inrio has 1 more smoke grenade left. BJL is going to have to go in deep for this plant. He's the guy with the case, and he's going to try to push Franklin back.
Damn.
But Spiff kills his cover. So BJL
C4 won it for him.
He's going to try and
Quick,
get
can you kill him quick and
Franklin,
plant?
he gets him on the ground. Spiff
Don't go
is
for the
down
kill, just...
below.
Nah, it don't
I don't think
matter.
he has enough time. Spiff will run his way up. There's no way in hell BJL will lose it out. Good effort there. But Spiff with that C4 from below, killing his coverage. And 5 Fears will lose out.
I'm such a difference maker in this game. Like, honestly, I mentioned how 15 seconds probably was the key factor for 5 Fears. Here it was, round 8. The fact that they got rid
Saving
of the
rating.
Raptors, got the diffuser, and we're now pushing to
You
the
don't
site
you don't
with
like
about
to see it.
25 seconds. The smoke
Nothing
canisters
tilts me
start
more
going
as a
out,
coach.
because
One of your
of the
players gets
limited
off the
amount of
plant.
round
Like you have no chance at his mouse could die. You never know. He could pull a P4 moment.
They had to push in, try to plant in that little default area, but because of the smokes, they couldn't. And now you're just stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do you try to initiate for a kill, knowing that a player is potentially down below? It seems like that was the play for 5 Fears. I can't say it was the right one or the wrong one, because any option that they were given was just a poor one. That's what time management will do to you. It will make a winnable round suddenly in the blink of an eye as soon as you check the top of your screen and the dread starts to set in. Oh, we only have 20 seconds to get this push off. We're kind of screwed.
This is a problem that Core have actually struggled with before. They are a team.
Oh, my
that get
bad, guys.
massive, but
Just thought you might want to get a glimpse.
it doesn't really feel like 5 Fears have been stalling at the start. It's more towards that.
All right, we're back in. We got the
They're
aura.
trying to make something happen where they're trying to get
Back down to lower. We're gonna see something
start
fast.
transitioning into, towards site, and trying to get that plant down. That's when it feels like most of the time is burned, because they get into the building relatively quickly.
Pipe
You can already see them
destroyed.
getting into engagements. With
Focal
BJL
opening pick on
blue
Gasher. That's
stairs.
fused down.
Gasher's dead. A trade might come in the way of 5 Fears as Focal drops into main, but he might just get timinged away.
They were
It
just
doesn't
ready for it, but it doesn't
as
matter.
Core are just
Zer's
tearing
chasing
5
for
Fears
another.
apart. It's all down to Zers and BJL in a 2v4.
Wow,
Some
wait a
semblance of side
second.
control.
Wait.
It's a 2v2.
How did
BJL
Franklin die to
roasts
fire?
Franklin alive. What is happening? There is
Hello?
a heavy call. Zers is going to use that. It might give a semblance of an area where
Where's
these two remaining
Case?
players
Who
are.
has Case?
Church
Let's say Zers has Church.
clear.
These guys are
He's gonna be
pinned now.
notified to BJL. Don't know if they have the fuser. They don't. It's over in blue. BJL is trying to create some level of separation. He doesn't, and it was just up to Zers. 12 kills, the
damn.
player you want, but he can't
Damn.
get it done. A very fast round, and it's Core to get it. And funny enough, Adam, this is the closest game we have had all day. A stream and B stream. No game has gone above 4 rounds for each side.
Yeah, and it's kind of a sleeper pick too. This just happened out of nowhere. All of a sudden, Core is starting to mount a comeback, and we kind of saw glimpses of it towards their second half on attack once they won 2 rounds in a row. But then we kind of saw 5 Fears get that first attack, and we're like, all right, back to normal. But Core have stealthed their way up back to the top. 1 more round remains between them and 5 Fears being tied up. And suddenly all the woes that we've been talking about are starting to drift away. And 5 Fears are starting to be the ones targeted for criticism, because they've really started to hit a rock here, just running directly into the util of Core and letting that util burn them. The barbed wire, the smokes, all of it. The fire literally burning them. It's just chaos, and 5 Fears can't really find a way around it. It just seems like they're getting swallowed up by all this util when they didn't really have to. And obviously, losing Gasher early on doesn't help. You can't let it collapse on top of you. Core, 4-5. They've been successful on this defense for the past 2 rounds. And 5 Fears suddenly have, well, they might have 5 rounds to fear. They might have, I'm sorry, I made so many 5 Fears puns. I really had
Saw
to,
that
like,
coming.
Didn't even give the pun room to breathe.
Yeah, no,
Instantaneous.
Saw that
pun.
coming.
Sometimes you just gotta know. You just gotta be a level head. And you just gotta realize you ain't winning this one. Forfeit it.
It's very funny how we are criticizing, like, early on when we went to the tactical timeout for core, and you looked at the kills, and it was like, wow, they're not doing great. Core, like, now they're spreading the love. Like, most is Inrio and 8, lowest is Focal at 4. Everybody
Alright, got rid of the bandit.
is now showing up.
Easier
There's
for
not-
5 fears now to just,
there's
here we
not
go, we're
really
opening
a
everything.
blind
And this is
spot
good.
on this team.
We're not giving
5
away what
fears,
our
I'm
take
kinda
is here.
hesitant because it feels like Zers is doing the bulk of the work when it comes to this fragging power. I mean, Gasher so far is 1 in 3 on entry, and I don't really think he's the player you need to be dying first. He either has to stay alive to get these critical kills late round, or he has to be the one firing on all cylinders on the entry.
Got Zers doing heavy lifting as well, but you need a little bit more, I feel like, for 5 fears. You need more than just kills, because that hasn't really been your main problem. Well, it actually has been on attack, I would say, but more so the issue is just, oh, C4, actually hold that thought. Inrio nearly trying to pop one onto Kool-Aid.
A little bit of a pull, maybe? We're kind of all over the place here.
He's been on top of things here. Kool-Aid
Getting
jumps in,
shotgun.
though, wins the
We're on the
fight
lodge
to
he
Inrio,
had.
and
Zers is taking cash. We're walking up main. We're windows. Like a full-on anaconda strap. Which is pretty good. They can't just stack one side. We will find space. We will find gaps somewhere else.
And once again, we find Core in a man advantage, and 5 fears are still going to try and force it. Still going to try and look for that pick. But they've stalled out again.
I mean, they're stuck. They don't have the diffuser. Is it inside the side?
So
or
we
is it
need
on
BJL to drop windows. Wow, Rival just went for the power.
They've dead set on pushing inside of the site. 1 in bathroom, 1 in lodge. Kool-Aid is able to get 1. Just not ready for the engagement there. Core, they've tied it up.
Good defense though from Core, locking it down one of the fights.
Finally, a game
That could have got bad real fast.
Of a high round count. At this point, either of these teams can really go the distance. It's hard to say who's on top.
Yep, it's been a pretty lackluster day so far in terms of the games. The most round count that we had seen up until this point was a 7-3. So this is definitely a blessing for my eyes.
7-1 over on B stream.
Yeah.
404 versus Sesh.
This is it. This is the highest. This is the most rounds that we've had in the game.
Wait,
so far,
Unks
and it
took
is
down Sesh?
A game that we expected to deliver.
7-1? Is that what I heard?
I feel like Core losing this game would mean a lot more.
God damn.
Than 5 fears in some way, because Core have just been on such a dominant streak since their creation as a new unit, kind of shadowing. Casting a shadow upon the previous rosters that failed to really
Unks, like, well, 404, but Unks bouncing back.
This is the roster that it feels like is ready to prove it, and a 2-0 start would be huge.
Damn.
Losing to 5 fears here kind of slaps that credibility a little bit. There's been a lot of question marks about this Core roster, a lot of doubts, and not just from me. I think that there's some light to be shown here, especially considering how well Core have been playing these past 3 rounds.
Unks were top 4 in CL for a reason. That reason was Ions.
Most of it comes down to the entry.
W.
Since we've
That was
swapped
Aura. W.
2 and 2
Where's Ions at?
on the entry.
I'm used to Ions being in the
And
chat.
In almost every single round that Core have won, they've gotten the entry. The only one they didn't was round
Hardest parts of being a
8.
coach.
When they lost, I believe it was on Rafters.
Fucking game
inside
day
of
when
Lounge.
you don't have any control.
So Core have been
Because you're not
really
playing.
changing the script
And
after
needing
the
a new
tactical
heart.
Timeout, after round 4, they've been the ones
That's the hardest.
who really make these early engagements, taking out a big pivotal player of Gasher. He's been dying left, right, and center. I've said it before.
I mean, the most
and
like
now
not
he's
fun
on
part
Capitown.
is dealing
He's
with the
on
drama and the
Cruiser.
confrontation.
If he dies, I've got
Depending
some
on the
really
team.
big question marks being thrown.
Maybe
5
things
years
aren't
back.
going right. You kind of have to have a bunch of talks, figure things out. But that's just part of the job.
Problem for 5 fears.
Other than that, shit's easy.
Core have managed to kind of convert it into a 2-man advantage at most.
Kidding, of
or at
course,
least
by the way.
In most cases. So far, been pretty quiet. Half the round now gone. Of course, still positioned towards this underneath side. Zer's on that buck. Definitely not going to be too keen on that. Wants to get below and wants to create some pressure, but doesn't seem like he can just yet. And 5 Fears again stalling out. I see a concerning lack of action on the map right now.
I'm falling asleep over here. Like, I've looked up and I'm like, oh, we have
sleepiness is at critical. Like we need to get going.
Left. Let's start going. I mean, they have.
I mean, it's Master Over. What are we talking about, Gassers? It's Master Over. They got the control. You see Grim and Capital in construction. They're ready to, like, once we get wall open here, if we don't already have it open, this is looking pretty good. Arc, kill onto Franklin. And if these guys know there's a guy off site, we could just hit. We can flood 5v3 onto site.
Are the ones to strike first. The clock is still ticking down, and there has.
They should have a bar cam, most likely. They know one's Raptors, right? We're at Intel gathering. I like this. Zers is already ready to backstab garage door. Like, this is good. Let's get the Grimbies out. Here comes the fires on red. Boom, boom. Vocal's flanking.
Fight that Raptors player. Good read out of him, but he is immediately traded. 3-3.
Oh, no pressure on this red.
Equalizer again, and with 20 seconds left,
here we go.
Are going from bad to worse. Inrio has no more smokes.
We got to a good spot here.
Left for Core. That's the
Don't know what that guy's doing.
For 5 Fears, a big pick from BJL, but he needs to get a move on. He's the guy with pace. Now trying to plant in front of Vocal, but Arc gets it. It's the same exact thing from.
Were we worried about this guy below who doesn't even have C4? Oh my god, I can't believe Spiff. Oh, the door was castled. He actually had nowhere to go. He had to take the fight. Oh man. Was there vision in Cash? Was he worried about?
Down below
He couldn't plan, I guess.
The Zoto canisters, because of Spiff down below. It's another situation where time is being the one thing breathing down their necks, telling them what they can do and what they can't do. We called it out mid-round. What's happening? What are we doing? What's going on? Why is it literally 0 things happening? We spent so long inside of construction and everybody was outside.
Why are we talking about nothing happening? We have like there was an intel gathering stage. We got Master Over. We got the wall open. We're droning out. We got opening pick 5v4.
Towards Plat. It's
minute left.
It's a split push, but it feels like most of their power needed to be in a certain area to last.
Zers rotated over the garage. We were ready to go.
And it did.
Just lost the fight. It's on the entry. That's all it was. Looks like we fired and Grim. The guy was able to stay red hole. None of the pressure on that guy, and they ended up winning 2 fights.
Since round 6, Core have lost a single round. It is completely possible that we avoid overtime. And how bad would that look on 5 Fears? I think a lot of people have, you know, maybe said they've shaked a little bit.
Is BJL a Monty player? I didn't think he was. Or Shield player? I don't know. That was their Shield player.
Like this would not be great.
I want chat to witness what I'm about to do because I'm the Oracle. Okay, I am almost dead certain that this is gonna go to overtime, just purely off the vibe of this game. Like,
oh, just off the vibe, huh?
This is a vibes call. Now hear me out.
Sensing the stars aligning. The
I got my rose quartz and everything. I got my got my jades, got my rocks. I don't know. I sense it though. I do. I seriously think this is one of those games that just naturally should go into overtime. Just in the level of competition that we've been having, but 5 Fears, dare I say, haven't actually been looking competitive. I think that it's kind of the one thing stopping this from going from overtime is just we haven't really seen any convincing rounds out of 5 Fears since their early stages. We
I wouldn't say he's traditionally a Shield player. Yeah, I mean, definitely no hate on him. I think BJL's a really good player, but haven't really been seeing much impact from the Shields. It does kind of seem awkward, just like watching. It seems a little awkward.
Do anything that last round. We need to see something here. A pick could be it.
I feel like they're kind of forcing it a little bit. But obviously,
if you remember, Adam,
it's very good here. He's going to be poking through dirt, popping glowfires, wasting smokes.
Round 7.
But BGL ends up dying.
It was time.
Trades don't work in our favor, dirt. Oh,
they don't have time.
no.
They don't have bodies. They're falling left, right, and center. It's a 2v4.
Wow.
Kool-Aid and Zers both on over 10 double digits, and Rival is on the 2nd floor. I mean, they have time. Yes, that's the one thing I've criticized them. They really don't have much else. They're gonna try to rush.
This was a 3-5. I mean, this was a 4-2 defense from 5 Fears. They just won one attack. That is unfortunate.
The triple wall, trying to look for literally
QOR too strong on defense.
manifest in overtime, we get
5 defenses to close that out.
Congratulations to QOR. 7-5, the closest
Man.
game we've had so far. When it once looked so doom and gloom for QOR, it is an instant recovery, a 5-1.
At least that was one of the better games to watch. Close game.
Until it's gone. 5-1 was the score, and QOR managed 6.
How do
in a
you
row.
consider a very impact
Five
shield
Fears
player?
just looked
I don't know. You could just see it. I don't know. I could just watch and see like who's getting impact on it and who's just kind of like forcing it. You know, after watching Dami on shields, I could just kind of tell when people suck at it. I'm just kidding. sorry, Dami.
Despite the attacks looking rough, despite those 2 attacking rounds barely getting wins by a singular player being left alive, those 2 rounds were the difference between overtime potentially losing, because I mean 5 Fears,
Should 5 Fears have won that game? Probably.
that would have guaranteed overtime.
You know, they had a good start, but QOR are one of the favorites for a reason.
Avoid that. They get the
Arguably like top 2
7-5 win on
T2
over
team.
5 Fears and
So,
head up to that 2-0 pool.
I mean, 7-5, you can't be that upset. And obviously, a really good job from QOR to bring that back. That's exactly what they should be doing.
Here. Hakiki Mori versus CLB. Quite the match that we've got to conclude the night over. Excuse me, on the B stream.
Sold a 4-0. I was worried Turtles were going to do it as well. I've seen too many 4-0s. You're never safe, right? Job's not done. You are never safe. And also, attacking is a lot harder than defense.
Hakiki Mori and CLB, don't go anywhere. It is going to be a banger.
All right, I have no doubt that's going to be a banger. I got no doubt.
Other universities didn't fit into my life.
They said I'd have to quit my job to go to school.
I got no doubt. Anyway, I got no doubt. Hakiki Mori versus CLB coming up next, which is like the last winners game. However, that's going to be it for me for the stream. I quite ran out of time a little bit. We were able to watch the Turtles, which was the most important part. And normally I will kind of watch the rest of Element, but today I'm running short on time and I need to get something done before it gets dark. So that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for watching for the co-stream, of course. Yes, the Turtles did win today. We are 2-0. If for those who haven't watched the game, it should be back on the YouTube or anything like that, so check it out. Tomorrow, we are probably going to do 10-mans, so if you guys want to do some 10-mans, stop by the stream, and then we'll go into probably Phasmophobia, so if you want to watch Allie be absolutely shitting herself for that, which should be a blast, tune in. Again, no Pro League tomorrow. Sorry, guys, no Pro League. NA is there's no Pro League for this week because of 4th of July, so yeah, and enjoy if you guys got 4th of July weekend plans and you were hoping to watch that. Yep, just letting you guys know, no Pro League. So that is the stream tomorrow. Friday will be a little bit of an off day for me because it is the 4th of July. Holy God. And then Saturday we'll be back at it with Brazilian Pro League. Thank goodness, because this break from Pro League, it hurts. It hurts. All I want to do is watch some T1 Siege. All right. Anyway, I don't really see anyone on the host, so we're probably just going to end it here. Everyone have a great night. Again, thanks for stopping by, and we'll see everybody tomorrow. Have a good one.